Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on into the final day of Bot TI3. We have started with 119 heroes and have whittled it all the way down to now a top 16. Here we are yet again. Some familiar faces, some new faces. Here's my face getting really close and up to you. How's it going? And welcome as we get ready for final day action. I'm super excited about this one, but I'm not alone. I have a fleet of talent and just talent. I'm not going to go much further than that. We have our bot analyst team here. I'll be introducing now. Top left, none other than we have Mr. Lyrical Dodo. Welcome back, my guy. Oh, I love this shirt. Very festive for our last day. Love the smile. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm glad you decided to stick with talent. You know, that was very kind of you. You could have been a couple of things after our dismal performance yesterday on a couple of different points.
Yeah, you definitely started very confident yesterday, and we'll see if we can run it back for you today or not. Just below you, we have none other than Trent Pax back at it again. Trent, how we looking today?
Hey.
Looking nice, looking
good.
good.
I didn't go for colorful. I went for the suck up method. You know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's how you get things done, Lyrical. All right. How the hell else would I be getting all these gigs, guys? I think you've all realized that by now.
I'm taking notes.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys being here, and we can't forget none other than undefeated yesterday, Capitalist. Today, are we going to be seeing the same thing? How are you feeling today for final day?
I'm feeling good. And unlike my my other analysts here, it's not about what I wear. It's about what I have to say and what I have to predict. And no, I don't think today is going to be 100%. I'll be honest. I think the playoffs is really difficult to predict. But I have my top two. Everybody put in your top twos now, by the way. You have 7 minutes to do so.
Oh, really?
Yep, get them in right now. Fantasy.bts.gg to get those predictions in right away. And that crazy voice you might have heard of is none other than my co-pilot for this journey, the bot operator himself. We have Dotars here, or should have him here. There he is, flying in. He controls time, space, and physics, so never question. Hello, Dotars. We enjoyed your presentation yesterday. How are you feeling today? It's the last day. Are you sad? It's almost over.
No.
Okay. Is that because you don't feel feelings, or you just really don't care?
Bye.
Dodar's always an
later.
absolute pleasure. He's been organizing so much and setting things up, and always thankful, even if he seems cold. Remember, guys, he's just AI. Certainly not a human behind all that who's just as cold. All right, so with that, it is TI after all. We have to have special festivities and, you know, the whole TI flair, especially since there is no TI this year. So we have somehow managed to cobble together at least a special introduction for today's finale. So when you are ready, Dotars, please send us into the introduction of the top 16 heroes for the competition. See how this goes. There we have, coming in first, none other than Undying. Undying, a massive return once again to the top 16. There he is now, flexing his stuff out in front. Lich, also going to be meeting him in the first round. We have Lich.
Wow.
With stiff animations. Oh my God, we got the music. Get that music up.
Walkout music, yeah.
We need the walkout music.
The time of champions is nigh.
Is this
Bot
Undying's
TI.
year? Capitalist, is this Undying's year?
No.
Okay. He will be squaring up against the icy one who is so cold he can't move with Lich. Trent, tell me about Lich. He's got pain blast.
He's coming second place.
Second place?
Yeah.
Really?
Second place.
Second place. Hot take.
Oh, hottest of hot takes for the coldest dude in the arena.
Thank you, Lich. We'll see you in the first round. Up next, it's Faceless Boy. He looks confused. He looks lost. Sir, do you know you were battling today? Oh, what's up? He's in full VR mode.
You see those teeth? Do you see the teeth of this man? He's hungry. He's hungry for that championship. He wants to gobble you up.
On him right now.
You're going down.
This guy is a beast, but he has got a challenger waiting for him in the first round. Our next opponent is none other than Grimstroke. We don't have a Grimstroke model, so it's the bird with the legs.
Oh, that's terrifying.
We do not have a Grimstroke model, so bird with the legs is going to come out, take on Faceless Boy, but it actually is Grimstroke. Hell yeah.
Pretty much the same.
Shout outs to Freddy, the guy with the leg bird who came
One
by.
opponent has no eyes, the other opponent has no arms. It's a fitting match.
So Grimstroke versus Void in the second match of the day. Moving on, we have returning champion from Bati 2. It's Pangolier.
Oh, finger guns.
Will he be the first two-time champion of Bati?
He will be the first two-time grand finalist.
Ooh, my goodness. Shoutouts, Pangolier. Pangolier, we'll see if he can do it again. He's the only possible repeat champion, but a tough opponent. A tough opponent. He will he will be facing off against none other than Spectre in his first round matchup.
Oh my
Where's
God, there
Spectre
she
at?
is.
Oh, I couldn't find
Lurking
her.
in the shadows, waiting to jump on her opponent from afar. This is going to be the winner right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
this is
miracle.
the winner.
You think
Much
that
like
she's
how she
taking it?
waits to get wins. She needs that 15-30, so she's got to bide her time. You know, so she just sits there and waits till she's strong enough.
Spectre paying against Pango in that third round matchup. Now, up next, the return of the blue one, the mighty, the Ed Enigma.
Oh, it's rocking out.
Excited to be here. Gonna drop everything onto the opponents. He's got a great battle plan. The only one that takes his time getting to the center of the ring. This guy knows how to get the job done.
But he's got a tough round one opponent.
Yes,
I mean,
he
these
does,
two, they
Trent.
basically have a similar game plan, right?
Oof.
That's right. Get out there and drop the big ulti. And of course, we are talking about none other than Warlock. Where is Warlock?
Oh,
There he is. Whoa! Warlock, come back!
stop
Your
shaking
turn.
that booty and get back here.
Where's he going? Chase him.
Can't handle it.
Swingity,
Warlock.
swingity, get that Warlock booty.
It's your turn. Yes. You.
There's
Oh,
his
he's saying-
golem.
He's saying
It's his
Roche.
golem.
Oh,
Oh,
he's gonna be bringing down the Roche of Pain against Enigma. That's got to be one of the most tense first round matchups we got here. One of them though will be knocked to the lower bracket. All right, moving on. In our fifth match, it's Sven looking around for his opponent. He's going to be going against Bloodseeker, but he's feeling good. He's feeling agile and fresh as he does laps around the arena.
Wow, they found the cursed camp that's been taken out. He
Wow.
ran up the stairs like Rocky Balboa. This man feels the power.
He's doing it for the Prowlers, I think is what he's saying.
Doing
In
it
honor
for
of
the
them.
Prowlers. Love it. Sven, he'll try to run his way over his opponent here as he's going to be going against Bloodseeker. Where's Bloodseeker at?
Ow!
Bloodseeker. Bloodsuka. He was banned last year, and now look at this. He is suddenly in the top 16, but a tough matchup, guys. He's got Sven in the first round. Can he do it?
well, you can never put anything behind a man who was so juiced up on steroids that he had to be banned from previous competitions, and it's not like those muscles went away. So his fighting prowess is still incredibly high.
He still wants it.
He wants it. He
Performance
looks-
enhancing thirstiness. There's a dangerous glint in his eye nowadays.
Yeah, he's
You
got like
got that
15
thirst.
dating apps on his phone. He just can't stop. But now he's back.
We'll see if he can do it. He's got Sven in that fifth match. Moving on, sixth match. Where is His Majesty, the Dusty Sand King? There he is. Sand King.
Ah, it
Take
gets
it out.
everywhere. You shake it out of your clothes. I can't get it all in my minivan every time my kids go to the beach.
Oh, it's
But
that.
now he's here to get all in your face.
There's blood already on the ground. He's already murdered 2 different people today. He's ready to kill the other one. A big old cat man.
Well, he only murdered one, and then the other, the one that he murdered exploded from all the venom that was inside, simultaneously killing another one, much like how he plans to take down his opponent that is coming up next.
Where is he? Let's find him. Is that really him, though? Phantom Lancer. It could be one of his many illusions, for all we know. That's here. He's unarmed. He's feeling confident, and he's got Sand King in the first round. Gentlemen, he has the full illusion posse and seems quite unbeatable in later rounds. Can he go all the way?
He's got an entourage. It's pretty scary. It's the mana burn matchups will be in his favor. That's what he's hoping for. But you know, some tough level ones sometimes. He needs the help of the boys to carry him through.
Look at that man. He's so cheery whenever he does his backflips.
Phantom Lancer versus Sand King in that first round matchup. Now, moving on. Next opponent. Where is he? It's Tony.
Whoa.
Oh my God, look how big this guy is.
He looks
Ow.
very derpy, but he looks terrifying as well. Look at that. Those muscles of rock.
Careful. The earth shakes when you do that. My goodness, he's so big. And he's bad. He, as we know, is one of the best round 5s or round 1 level 5s in the game. The self-toss has been so much nuking power, but is it going to be enough to take down his opponent? Let's find
I'll
out.
tell you something right now, Dakota.
Yes.
This is the only man that is taken down by only 2 opponents throughout all of Bot TI history.
Oh.
Tiny is only lost to Warlock and Ember Spirit in his history.
Troll Warlord will be his opponent in the first round, and Troll is hitting the Arteezy here. Up in the cliff. He's feeling it right now. And says that I got this one in the bag. There is no chance for Tiny at this Bot TI.
Oh, he's cutting the throat. I don't think there's any blood in a stone, but I still want to see the decapitation. A lot of
Hype
statues
stuff.
losing their heads lately. Tiny about to be another one.
Defacing public property, taking down statues with his fingers. It's too strong.
Love it. Final matchup for the first round. Ladies and gentlemen, he hails from Olympia. He's watching over from above. He gives you the lightning, the thunder, and the clouds and the skies. It is Zeus.
Oh, man. He may be short, but he's got a lot of pack in his punch when he throws down the lightning from heavens. The Zeus man, Mr. Mario himself, is coming to play.
Yeah, he might
Has
look
not
like a
been out.
plumber, but let me see these pipes. Those things are huge. He's got the guns. Do you think it's easy just chucking lightning all day?
No, I don't. I certainly do not. And
Right.
Zeus, he's going to bring the pain. His first round opponent we saw there across the river, it's Timbersaw. Timbersaw making a debut in the top 16. This man normally doesn't make it too far in Bot TI, but his code looks pretty good, and he's got the burst potential to do it. Can he find a way past Zeus and get a respectable finish, though? Bot TI 3.
You know, Timbersaw, he's one of his biggest problems has always been magic damage, and in Bot TI, it's always the casters who seem to do well. You'd have to be crazy to try and go into playoffs against some of heroes like Zeus, like Sand King. You'd have to be insane. Well, fortunately, that's exactly what Timbersaw is. He's crazy.
Crazy.
The Blood Moon right now. What's going on?
so
Oh my
toxic.
God!
Zotards is here too.
You're not supposed to be in the intro. Why are you there? Shout out to Timbersaw. Shout out to all the Dota heroes who joined us in this intro. Got to give mad props to Rubik putting the room together and arranging that. Oh my God, that was a lot of fun. Can you imagine that there's someone out there who's in VR like, oh my God, I'm in an intro for a Dota event right now, just pretending I'm a hero. That is so wild.
Someone's sitting out outside of the room. Why are you slitting your throat right now?
Mom, shut
Trust
up.
me, it's really cool. Okay.
Mom, I'm Troll Warlord. Shut up. Make my hot pocket. No, good stuff. That was a lot of hype. The VR chat room experience is still live. We're actually still going to be live as well. We were expecting to have a bit of a delay with a changeover from BTS Europe, but it looks like we are going to be live. So interaction with chat is very much possible, and get in there for the watch party action. Also, we are going to be having some interviews today, the return of the famous bot interviews for top 16 action. Looking forward to that. Gentlemen, it's championship day. What are we playing for? I found this in the back set, so we're going to just say that is the trophy. Seriously, it's all dusty and everything, but here's our Bot TI trophy for now. And, well, gentlemen, without further ado, I guess it's time to kind of get ready for our first matchup of the day. Remember, everybody, to get over to fantasy.bts.gg. And, in fact, to make things a bit easier, we do have a bracket. Why don't we just see how all the heroes have been seeded yet again to get everyone prepared for the hype to come. Oh, yeah, look at that. A nice fancy space bracket, too. Let's get it. Undying Lich in the first round, in the first match of the day. We'll be going right on down from there. Faceless Void Grim, Pango Spectre, Enigma Warlock, Sven Bloodseeker, Sand King Phantom Lancer, Tiny Troll Warlord, Zeus Timbersaw. Gentlemen, tell me the matchup you're looking forward to the most. Lyrical, let's start with you.
So there's some interesting things. We heard Cap already talking a little bit about the matchups with Tiny. I'm more interested in this Lich Undying thing because if you look back through the past couple of histories, we've lost to Giant Slayer. Phoenix is not in here. That was the big answer that we had to Undying, that we had to Enigma in the first round. I think Lich can be that hero for Undying. This is the first time Lich has made in the top 16. Previous times knocked out by Earthshaker, and the time before that, some other hero that I don't remember right now, but it was garbage bullshit. Lich's time is now. This is the moment. This is the time when he's going to take down Undying and shock the world.
That's a great point. A lot of past champions have been taken out. Earthshaker wiped out early. As you mentioned, Phoenix gone. Medusa used to be a top 16 hero. She was wiped out fast. A crazy time. Trent, matchup you're looking forward to the most today?
Yeah, the hardest thing for me looking forward in the bracket to try and figure out my finalists, my runner-up was I wanted to know what the hell's going to happen with Enigma and Warlock. I don't know who's going to get off their spell and who isn't. Is the Blink going to get canceled? Are all the black holes going to get canceled? But you got to think, like, just one black hole is like kind of all they need, you know? But maybe that 30 will be too much. You got to get that 5 and 15 for the Enigma.
I think what's interesting about that matchup is it's different than it was before, right? Because previously, Enigma would win that matchup, but now with the stalling of the Eidolons, maybe the golems get dropped first before the black hole happens, you know?
Yeah. One thing in particular I was wondering about with that is if they golem one of the people and then Enigma see the golem, do they try and black hole the golem as the rocks are still falling? You know, that's worst case scenario right there, but it's very conceivable because bots are dumb. That's a problem. No offense, dotards. No offense.
Yeah, sometimes these bots show some sort of crazy savant-like moments, and sometimes they show moments that are from really another planet, quite derpy. Dotars, he didn't mean the insulting there, but I assume, are we ready to prep our first match, Dotars?
Yes.
All right. Well, let's get into it right now. Our first matchup of the day is Undying versus Lich. One side, you have the Decay Monster. He's got Reincarnation for later rounds. A Tombstone, which will make the frames bleed. And,
Objection.
What is this ruling on Undying, sir?
Has the build changed overnight?
One moment.
I can't imagine it has.
Dotar's just getting his early calibration going for
1-3-1,
finals day.
please.
That changes everything.
It definitely makes Undying more powerful.
Yeah.
Right.
If he has maxed out Decay and
Can I
Tombstone.
change my prediction? Hello?
One moment.
One moment.
Okay.
Appreciate Dotar's being thorough to make sure things are as accurate as possible, even if some of the data entries may have been incorrect. But we can get a preview of what the community thinks. They are pulling for Undying. Oh, okay. So humble. Thank you. Could have been my bet for all I know. 305 to 50. Everybody really rallying behind Undying on this one. Is it as straightforward as that? They're making it seem like this is going to be just a domination.
It's not as straightforward as that.
No, I am definitely one of the 50.
You are?
Yeah, I'm on
Really?
Lich.
Dude, I thought I was
Okay.
going to have to convince everybody about
so
this.
you guys think it's going to be a 2-0? I'm presuming that's how you think he's
Yeah.
going to win, right?
Yeah.
It has
That's my
to be
thought.
a 2-0.
Yes.
It has to be a 2-0.
And that's one of the big things is also like having the armor on there, right? Like that extra survivability against the little zombies that are coming up, and of course, like hoping that you don't just all get hit by decay as well. But I think he can do it. I think there's a chance. It's
I
scary,
don't think
but
it's
there's a
enough
chance.
damage for Lich not to get off all his spells at 15.
I'm not convinced that 5 or 15 on a Lich wins for sure. One of these Undyings lives, one of them gets the friendly soul rip, and Lich has run out of damage, and then tombstones are dropped. Or 15, your Chain Frost doesn't do enough. I really feel like Undying has got to win one of these rounds.
See who's going to lead off with the W.
Oh, that's not great. That's not great.
Too strong.
Well,
Not looking good for Lich then if he's supposed to be taking that round 1 win, gentlemen.
So good at casting spells.
So let's go back. Let's reverse this in time. So you guys think Lich is gonna 15 and 30?
Yeah,
That's how
yeah,
you think
that's
he's gonna
how
win
it's
this
gonna
series,
happen.
right?
totally. There's definitely going to happen.
Good luck.
Yeah, the format stays the same. It's still a best of 3. We will still play the third round regardless, just because, everybody's got to see what happens in the third round. But it is a double elimination bracket now. So if Lich were to drop this next match, he still has a second chance in the tournament
my
in that
God.
lower bracket.
I always forget he has Ags at 15. All right, never mind. This was stupid.
What a great start.
Oh,
What a
God.
great start to this day.
Yeah.
I thought he had a chance, okay? Maybe there's a chance he can get 30. Maybe there's a chance.
I definitely
There's a-
underestimate that damage at...
Is there? You have an extra life on Undying at 30.
So
and
here's
it's also
the thing.
infinite bounces, though. I mean, we saw how long that other hero lasted, but I don't think he has any life steal or
Lich is
sustain at
gonna
30.
you think Lich is going to live very long?
They have 50 regen HP on the Frost
Yeah.
Shield.
Yeah. He doesn't have much HP.
Yeah, 50.
They
You're right.
keep on casting Decay over and over. Oh, he's got
I
this.
think
He's totally
I
got
think
this.
50 HP regen undoes 1 tombstone damage.
Yes. There's going to be a way. He's going to have Glimmer Cape then, too. I think that there's a chance here. God, he has a hype.
I mean, this one should be okay,
Undying
okay.
has
right?
a billion HP.
Oh, the fears. The fears. Look at the fears. Yeah.
Undying does have a billion HP.
No, it's too much. It's that damn Ags, dude.
God.
Dang. Undying continues his undefeated streak. He went 3-0, 3-0 all the way to this
Wow.
point and could be looking at a 3-0 here now, taking those first 2 rounds. How the hell is Lich going to bring something to this round 3? Ultimate bounces, I mean, those are great, but like Kat mentioned, you have to survive for all the bounces to eventually
Guys,
take down Undying.
Don't be a salmon. Don't swim upstream. All right, just go with the flow. Life's a lot
There is
easier.
a chance. I'm still holding out here because one Undying
Gabe, he
is
lost
gonna
2
die.
rounds. There is no chance.
There's a chance he can get 30.
No.
He's gonna
30 is the
redeem
worst.
himself.
30 is the worst of all of them.
I gotta believe. I can't not anymore. Okay.
You want to know why this is the worst? Because instead of 5-0, which he has won twice in a row right now, or did
Yeah.
did somebody die in that last one? Either way.
Yeah.
Like instead of 5-0, this is going to be like a 9 or 10-0 or something. Because Undying
That
has
how
a
it
second
works?
life here.
Yeah, I guess.
I think
Like
the
I think that Undying is going to do a decent job of surviving through. He's got Book of the Dead. I don't even think an Undying is going to lose a single life.
If they use their pipes, I don't think any of them die.
Oh,
God,
You
this
guys
Ags?
theory crafted yourselves too far.
I'm in too deep to
yes.
turn back now. I'm in too deep to turn back now.
Let's see how it goes. Who's going to be the first
Okay.
Idiot Lotus
fish round
Orbs.
3?
No Lotus. No Lotus yet. We're good. We're good.
It's the Ags, dude. Look at their HP.
Oh my!
A single Undying loss.
God. Wait, they got one.
They're hugging
They
it
got
out.
one. Hey.
Oh yeah, they all died. We did it, guys.
Oh, my
You didn't die a
goodness.
second time though. That's really bad. God.
Undying looking pretty unbeatable. His undefeated streak continues. He'll be the first one to advance in round 2 of top 16. And Lich, we'll see him in the lower bracket now.
Well,
Can someone stop Undying? Is he
I-
really going to be going all the way?
That Ags at 15 is insane. I mean, Void can stop him, right?
Void can stop him. Enigma can stop him. Warlock can stop him.
Yeah.
right.
You need the stun factor. You can't just have the ult with the damage. It's the
Right.
Ags is too broken at 15. He gets way
really
too much health,
strong.
constantly decaying.
Tiny
Yeah.
might be able to stop him as well.
He'd have to do
Yeah,
the,
Tiny
the
should.
5 and 15.
Sven, maybe.
There's a chance. There's heroes out there. There are heroes out there.
Sven can do it.
All right. Now, I don't mean to be putting anyone on the spot, but I believe we should have our very first interview in order. Undying comes in. He beats down Lich effortlessly all 3 rounds, feeling good, feeling confident, knocks out his first match of the day. I'm curious how he feels. Can we bring him in? Oh, hello. Undying, he's going to actually pop up right behind me here. Undying, how's it feel to score the first win of top 16?
Who awakes me from my slumber?
Wow, you were really sleeping on your opponents then, huh? That's how much you disrespected them, huh?
It was no deal. I just finished the match, went straight back to death.
Nice.
I mean, you had a nice little sleep. Did you let the Chain Frost do their work? Took a little nap. Are you confident about the rest of your upper bracket run? I mean, us analysts were talking about some of the longer, stronger hitters that are still out there that could catch you. You not scared of them at all?
Who can fear a dead man? I've died many times. One more death is no worry for me.
It's a good point.
True.
Amazing.
Lyrical had a burning question for you. He'd been dying to ask after that series. Lyrical, hit him up.
Yeah, how do you sleep at night with what you did to Lich? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Hello?
There is dead solidarity between the various dead heroes. We're gonna get a drink later.
Ah. All right. Dying, thank you. I'm glad you're awake now. Go ahead, have your celebratory drink. Thank you for stopping by, and we'll catch you later in the next round. He is going to be facing the winner of this next upcoming match. Why don't we go ahead and get into it here? Faceless Void versus Grimstroke. The people have voted, and they've voted over at fantasy.bts.gg/predict, and they're predicting 305 for Faceless Void to Grimstroke 70.
Am I gonna just pick everyone that's like horribly outmatched? I'm just choosing all the heroes that have like no chance.
So I thought there's theoretically a way, right? It would have to be some Inkswell shenanigans where they don't get their damage off in the chrono, and then you think like, oh, and then the chronos end, and then you're like, oh, and then they just kill Grimstroke anyway. Like, I don't think there's any way, Gabe.
No, I think it's off of Soulbind, actually. I think that's how you win.
Don't
if
they
you get Soulbound first?
But don't the ghosts get stuck in the chrono? Don't they fly into it and stop?
Well, they can't time walk forward if they're soulbound. And if they
Right.
can't time walk forward, then at that point in time, you're going to be slow to Chronosphere.
Yeah, but they jump too fast. They time walk so quickly.
So the only way
Soulbind is instant.
the
Yeah,
only
but I
way
think they do it like into range before the soulbind will be there.
yes, that's what they do.
Mm.
The other thing about this that I see as a problem is that which means that they still could get silenced, right? Hypothetically, if they jump in immediately. The thing that I see is the only way you win it is 5 and 30, and like being able to survive with Aeon Disc through the chronos, which is hard.
And I think he wins 5, right? Because you're going to time walk into Inkswell.
Right.
Yeah, hopefully.
That's the hope of your Grimstroke. That's the hope if
right.
you bet on another person with less than 100 votes, like I did.
No, you went Grim?
Well,
yeah, I
to be
went
fair,
Grim.
that was 18%. Our votes are just going down.
This
we go.
game is good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, so that one is expected, right?
Yep. No worries. No sweat.
Grim's got a pretty solid round one. Not too surprising there, but now it's time for the real deal.
Okay,
We
wait.
got
There's no
ultimates.
way. There's no way a Void Dark Portrait works during Chrono, right?
Who knows?
No, there's no way.
Probably not.
Probably not. That
If I
would
had to
be
guess,
fucking
probably
hilarious, though. That wound up happening.
Right?
I think it might.
I mean,
Nah,
what has
there's no way.
Morphling ever changed into a void and been able to move around inside?
No, that
Chrono?
doesn't work.
What
That
about
doesn't work.
Shadow Demon illusions? Avoid.
If it's an ally, yes, but I'm pretty sure if it's an enemy, they don't.
Okay. Interesting.
All
You
right,
still
do
soak
we
up
have
the
Aether
damage.
Lens on Grimstroke?
You surely do, yeah.
I feel like you should at this point.
I
'Cause
think
Aether Lens and the cast range talent. Oh god, people probably go damage, don't they?
But even if
Yeah.
they get soulbound, does it matter?
because you can maybe hypothetically
Or,
get the silences off. I don't know. I don't know if it matters.
Oh, okay. So I mean, that much cast range. You guys don't think there's a chance there's going to be soulbind before a time walk?
Yeah, but what does it matter if they get soulbound? Like they don't do
Well-
enough damage, do they?
If you get silenced, then
they
he's
definitely
not.
could.
If you don't get silenced, then that would be the thing. But I think that they cast Stroke of Fate first, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, nice chrono.
Okay. Inkswells.
Inkswells. Oh my God, they might do this.
Wow, they can't do anything.
Oh my God, Grimstroke, yes!
Oh,
Grimstroke!
the upset!
Nice.
The upset happens already. Grimstroke to the next round with a 2-0 over Faceless Void. Wow.
That
What
was
it,
like
50 votes?
flawlessly perfect. That they,
was.
yeah,
Sometimes you want to swim upstream.
very, just not when I am.
Get out of my way.
Did you bet on Grimstroke, Cap?
Yeah, I was arguing for Grimstroke at the start. There's a
Okay.
reason for that.
Oh,
I thought it was going to win in a different way, but
Ooh.
That was actually insane that they
That's so
didn't
good.
get any value at a time walk. The Inkswell was perfectly timed with the chrono. They all chronoed way earlier than they usually chrono.
Yeah.
Everyone chronoed like instantly that time. That was a rough one for the old Faceless Void.
Oh
All
my
right.
goodness! And as tradition, we will play out the round number 3, maybe a little redemption for Faceless Boyd, but Faceless Boyd has now been sent to the lower bracket because of that
is
2-0.
so good for Undying.
Well, that's yes,
Yeah.
that is.
That's an easy upper bracket final spot for Undying potentially.
I mean, I don't know. We gotta be careful about this. Grimstroke has pulled up some upsets here. I'm impressed with this guy.
Grimstroke is powerful.
He is. Damn.
Ah.
What an upset. Well done, Grimstroke.
The Inkswell radius on this
is
one
good
too.
data. This is good data.
Yes, this is
What
very
does
valuable.
Grimstroke- What does
Yes.
Grimstroke 30 do?
He just owns
'Cause
people.
we've seen him own.
Dude, those early Inkswells are sick.
Yeah. Well, they have Aeon Disc too, right?
One of them
Like-
died.
No.
No, one of the Voids, I mean. Like, he died just from Inkswells.
A 3-0.
Damage.
It's really good. Holy crap.
They were attacking the
Color.
illusions, too. Woo!
Yeah, attacking they also have the phantom hits. That's 5 hits in order to get through a phantom, right? It's a lot as well. There's a lot of stuff that Grimstroke throws around.
Incredible stuff. It's Grimstroke who gets the win and an upset by many. I'm very curious to hear the thoughts of Grimstroke on this one. Grim, most people in the community, as you saw by vote, had Faceless Void on this one, but you somehow pulled it off. Tell me, you got to be feeling pretty good.
I've got to be. I wasn't expecting this interview. I was already prepared just for a long night in by myself. I'd put my feet up. I'd got a foot bath. I'd queued the new episode of The Boys on Amazon. And now I'm here. I don't know what to say.
Wow. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you, though the boys and the foot bath and everything sounds quite nice. Trent was definitely taken back by that victory here. He has some questions
true.
and words for you. Trent, please, Grim's here for you.
Well, I mean, you already answered my first question of your own expectations there, and obviously, you weren't sure what to do. What do you plan on doing with your newfound stardom? I mean, do you think like movies, books, autobiographies? I mean, what's kind of your plans moving forward to monetize this victory?
Well, my work as a hero has always been to bring attention to my art. I think my various spells and whatever are unimportant compared to the work I do in the artistic sphere. So I've got some paintings up on Etsy. If anyone wants to check those out, they're reasonably priced. I can do requests. I don't do any naughty requests, but I can do requests.
I'm not interested then.
So
Oh.
you're not opening an OnlyFans anytime soon at all? That's not on the horizons?
Do you mean for pictures of me? Like,
Yeah,
or,
for really big fans.
is that what you're interested in?
Dotar, please.
Get out of here.
All right, I think we're done. Dotar says we've had enough. Grim, thank you so much for your time. We'll be seeing you in the next round. You have a real tough opponent in Undying, so I suggest putting the ink and art and boys down and get ready for a serious matchup. Thank you, Grim, for joining us. Let's get to the next matchup, gentlemen. We have returning champion Pangolier, sporting 305 votes, going toe-to-toe with another finalist from previous BotCIs, Inspector. Spectre, as we know, opened off BotCI 3 by taking down Earthshaker just right out of the gate. Dispersion is no joke, but can Pango do it?
It's got very
Yes.
good tools.
He's
Yeah.
done it before, and he's gonna do it again. I don't see what changes.
I think there might be some item build changes potentially. Has Dispersion always pierced spell immunity? I'm trying to remember if that's true or
I
not.
think so,
Yeah.
as far as I can recall.
Yeah, but it reflects the damage that's done.
Right.
Right. So if you do physical damage, then sure, it's doing physical damage back to you. But Pango, he's going to be outputting a bunch of magic damage while he's rolling around in that ball. Easy to
I don't know. I think that there's a chance for a 2-1 here. I believe in Spectre. I believe.
For a 2-1, no one cares about the 2-1.
2-1 to Spectre. Is that what you're saying? She's going to win
I think so.
15-30.
I think
Oh.
there's a chance.
I was like, yeah, I'll agree with you. 2-1 Pango. She's going to win 30. And okay, I'll jump into the dagger. That's kind of scary.
That was a lot of damage from that dispersion.
Yeah.
But the fact that she can't win with that dispersion like that is just, I'm sorry, Spectre.
Doesn't bode
But-
well.
It's only 1 point dispersion right now, right? At 7% reflection. that shit happens again, like next round is GG.
Yeah, but they have ult then. Then they ult through and they do their shenanigans and they get their damage reduction and Pangos are good.
I don't know. I think she might have this one. It's close. I think I chose Pango, but I'm starting to regret it. I'm a little worried if I was a Pango better right now. Because I think we've seen like 2 of the Pangos go for the ball, right? The other one swashbuckle in. So if you kill it and it's only down to like 2 Pangos doing the damage, the other ones insta-give themselves.
They will suicide if they swashbuckle in. You're not wrong. But I think it's been more than 2. I think it's like 4 or 5 of them have been ulting this time.
Huh?
I think the ults are pretty consistent.
It's random.
Random.
Somebody told me somebody in chat said that you take magic damage from dispersion. Is that true?
Yeah. Well, no, you take whatever the damage type is reflected back.
Yeah, and if you're spell immune,
Right.
you actually take spell damage. You take magic damage if you put magic damage on her and you're magic immune.
Yeah, because
'cause
it's
it's
like
reflected.
the Veno ulti now, right? Or anything. Any magical damage that pierces spell immunity, like, is doing the damage now as well. Remember? There's no magic damage that doesn't pierce spell immunity. Or that's not what I mean. You get what I mean. If it says it pierces spell immunity, the damage is dealt. And dispersion.
Oh my god!
Yeah, this is actually GG.
Entirely.
That's actually
Oh,
GG.
Jesus.
Spectre wins.
Key little note here. Let's see if it actually plays out.
All
Oh,
right.
look.
Well, damage reduction.
That's fine.
I mean, it's going to be up to shield crash at this point, but
Yeah.
you lost.
It's looking
Spectre
pretty
down.
rough.
No, that's fine. Oh, I throw the
2-1.
mana. I throw the mana.
The last couple throw it down.
Oh my god.
Spectre gets it, and we're going to a decisive round 3. I don't know if this gets better for
Damn.
Pango or not. Spectre gets pretty swole in round number 3.
All right, them spamming the bounce is killing them because then they don't have mana for that last swashbuckle.
Well, they need the damage reduction in order to survive through dispersion in the first place, right?
Yeah, but they only
Unless
need
they
like
were far away.
one or 2 jumps. I feel like not 2.5 second shield crash. Like those last 3 Pangos, if just one of the if they had done like a nice little swashbuckle.
And
Easy
especially
win.
far
I
away.
think they kill themselves at that point.
But if
Yeah, but
they're
they're
far away,
past
then the
600
dispersion
range.
doesn't do it.
Right?
Well, they don't do far away. They always
Right,
go
that's the
in with
problem.
their swashbuckle, right? So
I
they're
think-
going into like melee range and then
I think they only go in on the first one though, don't they? Afterwards, don't they like max it or whatever? Whatever. It doesn't matter anyway.
Let's
It's
see.
over.
Spectre. That's
my
such a
goodness.
huge change.
Yeah.
Going through BKB.
nice,
I
Roy.
mean-
What are you doing?
As Cap hinted before, these two matched up, I believe, in the winter final of last Bot TI, and it was a very different story. But
Yeah, it's not close at all. If you don't take magic damage while you're spell immune,
one little change like that, and
Drums.
suddenly it's very
Drums.
different, especially for Bot TI.
we can fit something else in there, can't we?
Calibrating.
Yeah, 4,000 gold.
Brady.
Calibrating.
You can't get a tier 5 item, but some sort of S and Y or something.
Yeah.
Probably like a fat damage item like a Demon Slayer or
Scotty is too much.
Oh,
Oh,
25.
25 off. Maybe drums is the best you can do.
It's a hard
Stop
life for the
doubting
Spectre.
me, Cap.
Apologies, Dotars. I mean, technically, you could definitely do better.
Reaver.
but
Some
yeah,
people
you know.
are saying Reaver. Should Reaver
yeah,
be
you
more
just get a
appropriate?
Reaver.
Reaver or Basher? Oh, they already have Abyssal. Never mind. Yeah. Reaver. If Reaver's really far down, though, then it's not good, obviously.
Drums is the
Spectre's
most
dip.
popular item.
That's true. All right, we got to
Okay.
stick to
All right.
what has been
Sounds good.
bought. You know,
Drums
Dota buff
or Vanguard.
Which you already have because of the Basher. So, I mean,
Drums.
it's
Stop
whatever,
doubting.
man. It's 30 Spectre. It's 30 Spectre. Does she really need the extra
No.
efficiency in items? I don't
Dude.
think so.
Let's get
The
into it.
Mirror Shield Abyssal Blade, too. That's pretty rough. Oh, Pango.
Bang.
The upset.
Oh, this is our returning champion. Now looking like it could be a trip to the lower bracket if this doesn't go well. We kick off round 3.
Oh,
Guy,
God.
well, hopping around,
Oh my god.
getting some shield crash in. They've done a good amount of damage to him. They have to finish him off before their shield crash.
Oh, Pango?
Oh, my God,
yes!
Pango!
With
The-
the comeback.
Wow.
Dude, 30 Pango beats 30
Jeez.
Spectre.
The roll's
You know
too
what I think-
long. It's all the talents, right? Like the constant rolling and crashing.
Well, and I think that also like the fact that he was crashing out of it meant that a lot of the like swashbuckle damage was being dealt when he was further away from the
Yeah,
Spectre,
yeah.
right? That was where a lot of the damage was coming in there. Well played, Pango.
Who was
Right.
worried, right? I mean,
People were
Piscay-
sweating.
All right, sounds like we will have an interview ready. We have the winner with us now, Pango. Pango, welcome back. You know, people doubted you for a moment because it wasn't looking so good in round number 2, but you pull it out at the end. You are a returning champion after all. You feeling pretty good that the crown's going to be yours again?
At the Koto, it was no problem at all. I can't believe anybody doubted me.
Damn, very suave, very smooth. Cap, this is your guy right now. You were a little
Yeah.
doubtful in that second round, but look at
Well,
he's moving on.
You know, you're my boy and everything, Panko, but was 15 not concerning to you at all? I mean, previous performances, you dumpster Spectre at 15, but that Pierce's spell immunity deal, that didn't shake you at all.
Don't a capitalist like me, you are an entertainer. You know you've got to entertain the crowds. So I lose after one round to make people a little bit worried.
Whoa,
that I'll
whoa,
pick it up
whoa,
at the
hey.
end.
Did you say you threw?
Uh-oh.
I did not say throw. I mean,
Careful.
I maybe didn't try
you
as
say
hard
you
as I
threw?
could have. Nobody listen to me. I'm going to roll away.
I think it was
So
just some
okay.
talk there, Dodars. I think he's
Checking.
just
Yeah.
puffing his chest a bit. Don't worry, Dotars. I think it's fine. Careful. Sorry about that, Pango. Dotars can be quite spicy, but thank you so much for stopping by. Looks like Pango's done with us for now, so we'll wish him the best moving on into the next round moving forward. Okay. Congratulations to him. We await his opponent as we look to come up next. We've got, oh my goodness, a
Ooh.
battle of destruction and destructive alts. Enigma versus Warlock. Community has this one closer than any other match so far. 167 for Enigma, 228 for Warlock. Get your votes in over at fantasy.bts.gg.
So this is like the one that I think has the most potential to just go terribly, really, really quickly for either side. And I don't know what the hell's going to happen, but I picked Warlock because he counters Enigma in game. So I feel like that's a good enough reason.
Okay, but Enigma has won in previous matchups against Warlock.
This is true. This is true.
So I think it all comes down to the Eidolons. I think if you are choosing Warlock, you are taking a leap of faith that the Eidolons being out there and the staggered approach from the Enigmas means that Warlock will get off a golem this time before he gets blinked black holed, which is what has happened previously. Because he's definitely losing 5, I think, right? With all those Eidolons
Yes.
out there, fatal bonds and
Yeah.
stuff, like it's not going to do very much.
No, I don't think
So
so.
he's definitely losing 5. So it's all in. You're all in on the golems winning
Now-
15 and 30.
The immolation from the golem stacks, the AoE thing. So
Sure.
if they get off these golems, like when the first Warlock dies and his golem comes out in these later rounds, that could be an issue. Even if they're black holing and they're standing there, there's golems walking into these black holes, just burning down these enigmas. Is that enough damage?
Oh,
the
yeah.
other
I mean, 30, I think Warlock wins. We just never saw later levels because it was 2-0.
Yeah,
Every
even
single time
even
for Enigma.
15 though. Like I feel like all the warlocks are kind of scary. All the golems
Well,
rather.
The thing that I was sort of wondering about is, does it get to the point where they're going to be able to my big thought right here is like they're going to drop a rock right now onto those Eidolons, and then I think the Enigmas are going to see the Warlock and then just try and like kill the golem instead. They're going to blink black hole the golems. That's my thought.
I don't think they will because they mostly ignored summons. And I would say the other problem though is that they 5-man fatal bonds like random Eidolons,
That could be a problem.
right?
We give
Meanwhile,
a shout out to somebody in chat. Love Mod 6969. Warlock wins 5. I don't know what they're saying. That was an Enigma who spent half his time jungling at the same time. They were basically playing 4 versus 5.
I definitely saw some people like, easy Enigma 3-0. So
Don't you
we're
ever come
feeling
at me
good, but-
again like that.
Yeah, Warlock's 5 is very sus. So obviously not going to work out this time. He needs to get a win here, though, to survive. And now we got the ultimates. This is what we've all been waiting for. How the positioning's going to be now that Enigma is staggering out, getting Eidolons. Who's going to get hit by the rock? Will Enigma be around to counter?
Who did you guys take?
I took Warlock.
I took Enigma.
I
Okay.
took Warlock because I know he's going to lose that first round, but I think the Eidolons changes things.
Calf's
I really
on the
believe
sweat.
that.
He's on
I
the
really
sweat.
believe
I am too.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but Lyrical, no one cares about you.
That's
And it all comes down to this
He
one,
has
right?
pride left. We don't.
He has to win 15. He has to win because 30 is easy, right? Because somebody gets a black hole off. I think it's the same thing happens 15 and 30. Either he gets off the golem first or he doesn't.
Here's the thing that I'm thinking, and I've said it again, and I'm going to say it again. The Enigma is going to black hole the Warlock golems. And when that happens, you guys just need to admit that I am the greatest bot analyst of their way that they play this game. I'm in the mind of a bot because I play like a bot. That's what happens
That's
right
fair.
here, okay?
Yeah.
I don't think
You buy
that
worse
matters,
items,
though.
though.
Like
If they all jump to black hole it?
No, because you're dead from the golems dropping in the first place. This is a 100 to 0 matchup. One way or another.
Enigma.
You're either gonna get stunned and then you're dead, or you're black holed and you're dead.
Oh,
All right.
Easiest victory of my life. Enigma, please take it away.
Oh, they're all very split. Warlock
Please,
waits in the
please,
middle.
someone
Drop
jump.
drop some golems, quick!
Oh yeah.
Oh,
my
no,
God,
the
some of the golems
glimmers.
went down.
Hey,
They
hit
got
my-
the golems down.
They black holed the golem.
Wow!
I
It
told
was
you they're going
right.
to black hole it, but it didn't come out quick enough.
They
Oh
just
my
leapfrogged right over and got all of the Warlocks together. And that means Enigma will just 2-0 Warlock just like that and move on to the next
How's
round.
this
Warlock,
feel to be a couple of fools on my panel. Oh, is this what it's
Sitting
like,
there,
Cap?
The
Is this what it's
Eidolons
like?
were close, and I'm just thinking, like, please notice the Eidolons and drop a goddamn golem.
That's
all we needed.
Those islands that just stopped were heroes. The fact
is that what you
just
would want
run
the
in-
bots to do in your Dota game, though? There's an Eidolon. Better drop my golem on it. So-
Welcome to Dota. This is how you learn how to play this game. This is
Now
what
we
people
are.
do.
They saw so many heroes. Man.
We will get to see the round number 3, though, because it's tradition we play out the round 3 just to see how it could have gone. Even though it is Enigma who claims this series 2-0, we can see how things would work out now that Warlock has things like the Rock on Death. He may need to flex this round 3 to survive in the lower bracket if necessary. So
I actually don't think it matters because Midnight Pulse will do. I think it'll do more damage than the golems themselves, right? Because like one of them black holes, but then other of them are throwing in like Midnight Pulse, and then they throw black hole a second later, and so on and so forth. But I think that they die, they stop the black holes, but they're underneath like 4 or 5 Midnight Pulses.
Yeah, assuming they don't move for any reason. That's true. I wasn't even thinking of that. Last time they didn't even
Let's see
book
if
of
he
the
gets
dead,
the
right?
golem off first this time. He was close
If
last
and.
time.
Oh!
Not even close.
Oh man, this,
Aeon Disc can keep them alive, but then they're just going to die.
this AI is so good.
Jeez. They don't even die. They're just black holing the golems again. Look at these guys. They're ruthless.
wow, yeah, Warlock.
Mate, to these golems
Evaporated.
credit though. Look at these guys go.
They just keep black holing them.
Yeah, it takes the pure damage to kill them because they have armor and magic immunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they
Ton of
actually
regen.
kill all the Enigmas now though? Do you think?
Probably. They're down to 2.
No, I don't think so.
No, there's only one left. Yeah.
You're
The
right.
refresher's really good. Jeez.
Oof. Even if they did, it is about the last hero standing after all. But surprise, surprise, Enigma pretty much was a 3-0 to move on. We could eventually see him and Undying meet in the winner bracket final if both of them keep dominating like this. Warlock goes down to the lower bracket, not out yet. But I guess we have an opportunity now to speak with none other than Ed himself. Enigma, you take it again. We've seen you many times now. Every BOTI, you find a way into the top 16. You had that special piece about you before. Here you are returning for the 3rd edition, looking just as strong. Is this year your year?
I am an enigma. It is not you for to know my name, my mind.
Whoa, that is such a creepy voice there, Enigma.
Does that mean just asking questions of you is just futile?
I'll never tell.
Okay.
Great interviewing.
So
fantastic.
you did a really interesting content piece before. You seemed very outgoing and very like, you're really into exercise. Have you given up your exercise program? Are you feeling a little blue? Is that why you're feeling a little clammy right now and not wanting to talk?
I read a book and it said women like mysterious guys, so I'm leaning into it. But don't tell any women that, because I got a
tall, dark, and mysterious. That's you.
Pretty accurate.
Very mysterious. I've got great shoulder muscles.
Yeah, you're looking quite yoked out there, Enigma. Thank you so much for your time. You have more matches ahead, so we'll leave you be in your vast cloud of mystery, whatever you got
Thanks for
going on.
having me.
Yeah, no problem. Close the door. Get him out of here. Thank you so much, Enigma. Congratulations. Enigma's going to be going against Pango in the next round. Looking forward to that one. All right. We are 4 matches into our final day of action. It's been a lot of fun so far, but why don't you say we cut to a small break? Everybody refresh your beverage and your snack, but be right back. We got more top 16 action to come. Well, welcome on back, everybody. More Bot TI3 final day action about to get underway here. We've already made it through our first 4 matches and have our first 4 that will moving on into the upper bracket round 2. But we got a lot of matches to go here. Hello?
Oh, hey, thanks.
There it is. Welcome back, Trent.
Thanks.
We like to be here as we go live next time, my guy. So, next time.
I thought this was more like a casual laissez-faire kind of thing. Okay, my bad.
Just strolling
It's
in
cool.
here. All right, no
Yeah.
problem. All right, if we can, Dotars, I did receive the data results on what the community felt was going to be their choice for winning the whole event. Scrape data. Boom. Look at the technology we
Whoa.
got right here. Most people, according to the fantasy site, believe that Undying is going to take the whole event with 62 votes. Then Pango, Enigma, Tiny Warlock, and etc. Gentlemen, any of you kind of matching? Who's what?
Who's Shredder?
This.
Who's Shredder?
Who's Shredder? Oh, I didn't.
We're not supposed to leak that. That's the new unannounced one.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Ignore that.
I believe that's
Ignore-
directly from the Dota client.
it is.
That is exactly how Valve spelled these heroes.
It
So,
was
you know.
fixed, and then it went back, I believe.
Who's the one guy? All right, raise your hand, chat. Who was it? Who went for troll?
Who's that troll person?
It's a bold move.
It is.
The one person.
He's
Who
great. He's
believes
got
in
a great
troll.
5 and 15.
Yeah.
It's true. Get in early, get the job done.
All right.
No doubt. I thought it was very brave of them.
Good
right.
stuff there.
Not gonna
Exciting.
win.
Let's go ahead and get ready for our next matchup. It's Sven versus Bloodseeker. Battle of the Melees here. Sven looking like heavy favorite. 366 votes to 43 for Bloodseeker.
The blood rights have been very disappointing, and I think that's what's going to kill him. Sven is like a sick counter because the way they stagger those blood rights, the Sven is going to get to the Bloodseeker sooner than most heroes. I don't even know if any of the first blood rights will even hit Sven. It depends on
He's
the
got movement speed. He's got extra movement speed, right? So
Yeah.
it definitely is possible that he doesn't get hit. If he gets hit by all the blood rights, then he loses this, right?
Yeah.
But then, even then, you've got Aghanim Scepter. I'm not sure how you can win as Bloodseeker in 15 and 30.
Lyrical.
Right.
I was going to say, does Bloodseeker have to win this first round to possibly take this series? Is it too rough for him as like a level 30?
I think that it is just because he gets Aghanims at 15. I think any other thing would be like kind of okay, but if you're making sure that you're getting into that before the first blood right, then that means you get God Strength off on at least a couple of them. So to me, at least, I feel like if you don't get that off, like either he casts it before he Stormhammers or he Stormhammers and then he gets it off. And once God Strength's out there, I don't see how Bloodseeker lives unless you just like miss everything. But yeah, Bloodseeker needs this one.
I mean, he just has no hope later on either. Because like just the way they stand there, like a lot of his tools just kind of are bad.
They're the blood rights, and there they walk right over it.
That wasn't bad.
A lot of damage.
They're going to be pretty thirsted up.
Yeah, they got
so
this one,
they
though.
got it.
Yeah.
Oh, and the heal. The heal is interesting.
What?
Yeah. Once one of them dies, right? Then
Oh man, I was worried they were gonna get that second round of stun there for a second, but all right, well done.
A little off
Got
of
the blood
timing.
rights.
Yeah, Bloodseeker takes round 1. Okay.
This is where it gets tough.
Yeah, now you have to deal with Agno Scepter. Every Sven is going to be able to hit you 5 times, basically, before at the very start of the fight, combined with Stormhammer damage. So that's like 2,500 damage or something.
Right.
That's crazy.
It's really scary. And the other thing about this is just like making sure that you get God's Strength off. And I don't think it even needs to be all of them. It could be like 2 that get God's Strength off. And it's just like so much freaking damage that comes out quickly. And if Bloodseeker can get to the point where he's going to kill 1, I think that they kill them all, but I don't think that's going to happen. He's got lifesteal too.
Yeah.
Game is hard.
It's a sad life. I mean, they're just going to stand there. And what if they all... Oh, they can't even permanently bash.
Yeah.
If we just,
They could-
They're going to be stunned first.
if you take away the
There could be,
timer.
like, some status resistance things, maybe, where like they can get the they're gonna rupture too. Oh no!
I know, it's just such
Yeah,
a
what's nice
waste.
about this, the new bot setup, shout out to Firetoad, is that we're not seeing those weird inconsistencies that we used to get sometimes, where we used to be argue like, oh, what if they pop Mask of Madness for
true.
no reason? You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
like that used to be a thing, but now it feels like we've got a formula you can depend upon.
God, formula for an ass beating right there. This the Superman in the quick
Oh,
kill.
God.
Bloodseeker now doesn't even remember what happened in round 1 because it's got knocked out of him. Suddenly it's 1-1. Is there really a chance for now Bloodseeker to pull this out in round number 3? Because Sven is just looking very powerful.
All right. If one Bloodseeker...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll leave it there.
One Bloodseeker.
One
crashes the
Bloodseeker.
server 17 times so that we have to flip a coin to move the bracket forward,
Right.
they could win.
I hear you.
Yeah, if you're gonna cheat in 2020, now's the time, Bloodseeker,
Yeah.
because you're about to get knocked down to lower bracket.
If they could kite him, then it could maybe work. That's
Yeah,
the way to
outrun the
win.
Stormhammer. It's that's some real
Ooh.
Sonic versus Dr. Robotnik stuff going on there.
Well, Abyssal Blade, they got Sanjin Yasha Satanic, there's status resistance. They're gonna have a lot of little, blood rights going on.
Hey, maybe they Abyssal before Stormhammer goes off because they cast God's Strength first. That I think
There's a
that is your
chance.
one hope.
It's not big enough range though. The range on Stormhammer is so insane.
Oh,
God.
they stormed in and
Yeah, it's
The
just
result
there's no chance.
looks the same. Sven clubs it home and takes it in the later rounds 2 and 3 to move on to the next round. Bloodseeker, as mentioned, will be going to the lower bracket based on that, but you got the round 1. We'll have to hope for the best moving forward. I guess we're not too surprised by that, though, right, gentlemen? Sven is
No.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're watching some hard counters match up against each other, right?
Mhm.
Sven, heavy, like he's a strength hero, so he doesn't get bursted down very easily, and he gets on top of you in an invulnerable movement way. So Rupture isn't affected, Blood Rights and its cast doesn't do anything. And now our matchup is another hard counter.
Yeah, this one's really rough. This might be the most heavily voted one of the whole thing, I wonder.
You think so?
Well, before we
Maybe.
get to that, gentlemen, we do have a quick opportunity to speak to the winner of that previous series.
Ooh.
It's Sven. Sven, are you around for an interview? Do we have Sven? There he is. Hey. Hi, Sven. Wow, looks good. First round, though, was not so easy for you. Were you a little nervous, or did you know you had this one in the bag based on round 2 and 3?
I was sweating. I did some push-ups in between, and I now feel much stronger. Thanks for asking. It's important, I think, for men to talk about their issues.
I would agree. Yes, absolutely. Is that a microphone I see? Or nice.
Yeah, he's
All right.
holding out the microphone to you
Oh,
now.
my bad. All right, well, that's good, Sven. Trent here has a question for you. He was very impressed by your showing and looks forward to your
Yes,
run.
Sven, I don't really know, what stops you. I mean, the way that you get into this Aghanims and you're invulnerable, it feels like nothing can touch you. What are your insecurities? What is it that can touch a flying, fisting Sven like yourself?
That's a deep and difficult question, Trent.
Yes, that's what I
worry
do
about
for the interviews.
future. I worry about how people view me as a man. So if there was a sort of hero that could kind of get underneath my armor into my true
Don't, Tars,
heart
please keep it together.
and talk
Climate
about
change?
my-
Climate change is pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Worry about my parents. You know, the usual stuff. I'm just a guy like you, Trent.
Damn, Sven.
Piggybacking
Really
off your,
humanizes our gladiatory blood ring here. I'm just watching you all
piggybacking off
slay each
of
other.
your thought about your image as yourself as a man, do you sometimes worry that that people point to you as sort of the ideal male form? People may not like it, but that's the way it is. And I feel like you had something to say about toxic masculinity earlier. Are these issues troubling to you at all?
They are. I think I have all day to work on my figure in the gym. I think for a lot of men who want to emulate me, it's not always what it seems. I have a lot of issues as well. And I'm here in this tournament to bring attention to those issues.
Damn.
Well, you definitely did. You just beat the crap out of Bloodseeker, so that was definitely
Very
bringing
toxic
attention to the
Bloodseeker.
issues.
He hates
Yeah.
people's self-esteem.
Yes, the power of positivity.
girls a lot, though.
Okay, I'm sorry. It sounds like we have to let you go. That's some heavy stuff, Sven, you've been carrying, and that's why you're probably so damn big and buff. So thank you so much for your time. We look forward to seeing you in the next round, but we got to get going. All right, gentlemen, next matchup to come, it is His Majesty the Royal Sand King going toe-to-toe with Phantom Lancer, and it looks pretty lopsided for the vote here. 357 for Sand King, 62 for PL. What is it about that makes it so confident for Sand King? Is it just about the caustic and the AoE potential that's going to rip apart the doppelganger himself?
The fact that Sandstorm happens and that it doesn't matter if you run out of mana or anything too. Like it's nice and safe, right? Safe spell for level 15.
On top of that, like you've got so you're just a ball of AoE damage, right?
Yeah.
Burrow Strike's good, Sandstorm's amazing, and then even Caustic Finale does apply on illusions. Right. I don't think it does any percentage-based damage, but it still explodes like it would a creep. So you're gonna have these illusions just bop, 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 bop. Even at the start at 5, but especially later on when we have the Ags Burrow.
And I think the other thing with that too is like Aghanims applies caustic onto all of the PL illusions. So if one of them pops, it's a huge explosion onto all the rest of the illusions,
I think
all the
it
rest of the other
distinctly
ones.
doesn't apply it, right?
No, it doesn't apply it onto the illusions. It applies it onto the heroes.
Oh, that's right.
what
I thought you said
happens.
the illusions. My bad.
No. So that's what it did before, and then it was super broken.
Yeah.
And then they changed it. But this is what we're seeing for the next 2 rounds.
Phantom Lancer hates AoE magic damage. And Sand King's like, that's all I do. That's my whole job. That's my whole kit. I don't have any physical damage. I do no single target. I am literally only AoE magic damage.
It's a good life.
It's pretty rough.
It's kind of the perfect seeding placement right now for Sand King, as you were alluding to before. Phantom Lancer, maybe with some items, we'll see if he can survive, but definitely feeling like from the community and from the panel here that Sand King has the toolkit to make this one pretty easy.
Hey, and you know what? People in chat may say like, oh, this is rigged. How can you have the hard counters matched up against each other? Do better. Do better in the play-ins. If you gotten a better record, then you wouldn't have to match up against Sand King. You'd be in that undying spot right now. But
It's
you
true.
know, you couldn't perform. You were losing too many round 5s.
This is the get good to the bots. You know, we need to figure out a way to code that into their hardware.
It never ends
be
in
better.
Dota.
No.
It's the
Do
only
better.
answer you ever get. It's either buy dust or get good.
Get good. Be better. Yeah, you're right. I mean, Sand King went 3-0, then 2-1, 2-1. Had one of those 2-1s been another 3-0. It could have been very different. For PL, you know, what did PL win? PL went 2-1, 2-1, 3-0 as well. Could have been a different story, but as it goes, we'll see if PL gets knocked to the lower bracket just after round number 2.
They got a doppelganger here, surely. At the very least, put up a fight. Have some pride in yourself, PL. No pride.
Jesus. Sand King really makes him look like nothing at all. No threat whatsoever. Damn.
You wanted a dark horse lyrical? That was
Yeah.
your dark horse right there. Sand King with new Sandstorm.
Oh, I said Grimstroke. I didn't say Dazzle. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I remember that. That sounds right.
You think
This
he
is
can
what-
win 30?
PL?
Yeah. Sandstorm blind.
No.
Epicenter is quite powerful at
I mean,
this
do they have
point, if you get
Abyssal?
it off.
Wait, are you saying
Abyssals might be their saving grace.
Do they have
Oh, I
Mirror
thought you-
Shield or Lincoln's either?
Wait, are you saying do I think that Sand King can win 30 or PL can win 30?
Do you think PL can win 30?
No, hell no. No, he can't win 30. There's no way.
Depends on his items. It's theoretically possible.
Yeah, I think because he if he stops all the epicenters, then that is possible that he actually wins it. But he's still like his illusions just evaporate so quickly.
Yeah, I don't think he can win with these items though, can he?
There's no way. No way.
He's got the abyssal.
This is going to be the easiest. This is easier than 5. This is easier than level 5 for Sand King.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. But okay.
Check this out. You'll see.
I was about to say this one will definitely last longer than the other two, surely, right?
It's going to be easier than level
Right.
5. The
The
bigger
other ones
they are,
lasted
the
like
harder they
1
fall.
second.
We'll see.
Bigger they are,
Well,
the
they
harder
canceled
they
a couple
fall.
eppies,
Okay.
Yeah.
and it still doesn't
But,
matter.
yeah,
Maybe it was harder.
just a little bit, a second or two, maybe the difference, but emphatic victory
Man.
from Sand King on that one.
Guys, Caustic might carry. You only got to kill one of them.
Yeah.
My
Well, I think
goodness.
Sandstorm is the real carrying
Yeah,
ability.
but I mean, for
here,
the level
but-
30, it's really nice because that giant percent based damage at level 30, because that's
Sure.
when Sand King would theoretically have the most trouble, one would think.
Right.
Yeah, at the same time, though, like if you think about Sand King's damage, it's not like he's singling out anybody and they get brought down, right?
Well, I
Most
guess
of the
I'm more in
time, it's
relation like how one of them's kind of dying because one epicenter got off versus all those other abyssal ones. You know?
Mm.
Yeah, and I think the Lotus
I
Orb
feel
is-
like they're all going down to like 5%, and then one of them dies, and then it's like, oh, there's the rest.
It's
but
probably
I think
true.
Lotus Orb is where that changes, right? Lotus Orb could change that.
Well, hold on. We got Sand King here, it looks like. Sand King, congratulations. A very, very easy 3-0, probably the easiest today. This means you have to go against Sven in the next round. We just saw him in the last interview, some heavy stuff. What are your thoughts on your matchup with PL and then possibly, well, definitely going against Sven in the next round?
I am a king of sand, so I need not concern myself with my subjects' views.
Damn, the Sandy
But-
King speaks.
But PL isn't sand, and neither is Sven. So I'm a little confused about are they your subjects, even though they're not sand?
I think
Is that how
we
that
are.
works?
Probably have some sand somewhere. They once went to the beach. Maybe there's a bit of sand still in their shoes.
So, do you feel like heroes that revolve around water are a harder counter to you?
I suppose. I've never really thought about it before. But if someone's got an egg timer in their house, they're my subject, for example.
Hmm.
Can you tell me your thoughts on gravel? Do you have any
All right, next
distinct
match.
feeling?
All right, Sand King, we got to go. We have so many matches to get through and only so much
Look,
time.
you
Thank
know
you
what?
so much.
I wish we got an answer to that because I don't know where Savile ends and Gravel begins. It's
Right.
a great question.
Well, it could be going up against Tiny.
Damn, you took it. I was going to say we're
I'm
from
sorry.
sand to gravel to rock as we move into Tiny versus Troll Warlord. No, I'm glad that we're on the same wavelength there, Lyrical. I love it.
That's right.
346 to 81 of Troll. Another pretty heavy-handed prediction here from the community. Gentlemen, do you think it is that decisive?
I mean, Trolls has that really nice level 5, but the Tiny is too good with the toss. So I think
Yeah.
Tiny wins 5, but Trolls surprised us before, like versus the Bristle.
I think this all comes down to 15.
Well,
Because I'm pretty sure Tiny wins the first round, right? Like, I don't think Whirling Axes does enough damage. So you're just going
No.
to burst it down. So,
Pretty sure.
because, and then 30, you have Battle Trance strong dispels. So stun-based heroes like Tiny are not going to win.
And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think Troll might win 15. Actually,
It's too much burst damage. Remember the Tides at 15? They got eviscerated too.
but part of the reason Tides got destroyed was because there's a cast point on Ravage, right?
Yeah, but they also have Kraken, whereas there's no Kraken or break for the Trolls, right?
Right. That looks pretty
And they
bad
just
right there.
chain stun it every time. And there's nothing that Troll can do to potentially cancel the blink either. That'd be so funny if one of them just instantly ulted, though. That
think
could
they-
happen at 15.
I think they get the
Uh.
ult off. I don't know. Maybe
don't
I'm
think
crazy
they
on
ult.
that. Because it's a 0 cast point spell. So if they see that their
Yeah.
health is low enough, they pop it even in between avalanche.
I don't think there is an in between.
I think the problem is the stacking avalanches, right? Because not every troll is going to get tossed. That's unrealistic, right? More than likely, like they're all going to blink in. Maybe some tinies are getting tossed in there. Like it's not 1 for 1. Not every troll is getting tossed up in the air. Therefore, they're all getting avalanche, but it's not 1 avalanche. It's
Right.
5 avalanches. Can you get off? Is there any downtime of stuns if you're getting hit by 5 avalanches? I don't know.
If
Yeah.
they all cast it at the same time, then there would be. But
Oh, hey. Forgot about
They do have the-
Shadowblade.
Yep.
That's nice.
Shadowblade's tough.
Good luck,
I mean,
trolls.
if they win, I'm gonna say it's the status resistance off of SNY. That's how they
Right.
won.
All right, most of them shadowbladed
Yeah,
now
okay,
to lead
that's
this
not
one
bad.
off. I like how they have one kind of just gonna bait out himself, and there they go. Oh
Man,
my goodness!
how?
And it's-
One of
How
them
do
got
they
the
not get
ulti off.
any ult off? I feel so bad for these trolls.
They got the rolled off. Look at them.
Yeah,
one
look at
got
one.
buff.
And then
Wow.
Tiny's like, I've got grow, so I have tons of armor. Sick.
Dang, Tiny swifted easy 2-0. Another 2-0 blasting just like that. We will play out the round 3 matchup just for continuity here to see what Tiny has to offer in round 3. And Troll Warlord does get to stay alive as he'll venture to the lower bracket next. But we'll check out this round 3 matchup. It's a congratulations for Tiny as he awaits the winner of our next matchup. And look at this kit. Now upgrade the Shadowblade to a Silver Edge. He's got the AC. He's got a freaking Daedalus now for whopping damage on top of the nuking power.
Just in case.
This is my champ, by the way.
Tiny?
For Bati. I think if you couldn't tell from that rant yesterday, I think Tiny is a busted ass hero. And,
doesn't
I
he
think
face Zeus next,
Bati
though?
is going to show that.
Yeah, but he
Yes.
faces Zeus next. That's why I didn't go for him.
Yes. That is a rough one.
There's a chance.
Because he
Let's get
faces
into it.
his potential best counter. So I think that's why I couldn't take Tiny.
But he could win 5 and 30.
Right.
Maybe he can actually. Yeah.
Let's go, troll.
Let's see.
Put up a fight here.
He gets tossed. He gets tossed again. And more tossing.
He beats one of the hardest late game heroes in the game.
Yeah.
And without breaking a sweat.
Jeez.
Wow.
Man, guys, look at the power of teamwork. Can you imagine this
Tiny
applied in your
insane.
Dota games?
Right?
Wow, so Tiny is also undefeated so far. He's gone 3-0, 3-0, 3-0 all the way. Now another 3-0. He is like nearly the opposite end of the bracket of where we see Undying. That could be a matchup to come later, but we'll wait for the winner of our next upcoming series. But congratulations to Tony. Do we got Tony around for just a quick word? It was such a quick beating. I'd be curious to see if he has anything to say. Whoa, up there! Hello!
Oh, it's
Tiny.
me, Tiny.
Dang, Tiny. Looking good out there as you crush down Troll Warlord pretty effortlessly. You feeling pretty good? Is the championship going to be yours this year?
I think it's gonna be mine. You know, sometimes you can't get what you want, but you get what you need.
I have a question.
Yes, Dotars, you could ask.
What is your favorite genre of music, Tiny?
Oh, you busted my plan to do Rolling Stones puns. It's rock music.
I have another question.
Please.
What is your favorite recreational drug?
Pop rocks. You know,
Pop
the
rocks.
cracking candy.
Bye.
Thank you, Dotars. Tiny, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. We'll just let you go because I'm sure you're traumatized now.
Jeez.
And Dotars, we don't let him in the interviews very often, but as you can see, that's why. Let's go ahead and get into our next matchup as we close out the very first round of the upper bracket. It is Zeus versus Timbersaw here. Zeus looking like heavy favorites here. 366 to 66 of Timbersaw now.
There are some people who are really desperate to get a surprise upset and get a point off of that.
It's all with that I told you so in Twitch chat. That's what they do it for. That high.
Yeah.
I guess so.
So the thing that I keep on thinking, and this is my downfall, is I keep on being like, there's no way. And I start thinking, well, there's a pipe, there's a hood, they got some good burst damage. And I just got to like beat that part of my brain away. I just got to stop it somehow because there's no way this is going to happen. I can't believe it.
It's like code names. You just got to go with the first gut thing. Don't think too much. Thinking too much inevitably leads to a loss.
True.
Yeah, you're too nice, Lyrical. That's the problem, is that you try and give the other hero, you don't want it to be a stomp. You try and give them like any
Feels
kind
bad.
of, you're like, oh no, but you've got this good thing going for you, buddy. Not me. No, I'm just like, you suck. You're going to get crushed.
Yeah. And he can't accept
Loser.
that some people are just garbage.
Yeah,
Timber,
we're
you're
just better
garbage.
than others, Lyrical, That's why we're on the screen.
Oh my God.
I really thought Cavs would bring us something like that's why, we have point systems for getting things right. Some of us are very high there.
He's got a little bit of a nice streak to him as well.
I
He
don't
just likes
need to
hide
say it when others say it for me, Trent.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Knew you were gonna bring it up.
Let's go ahead and get into the first round and see if it's going to be as dominant as everyone seems to believe here. Zeus, quite powerful in the early round, of course. Timber doesn't even know what to chain half the time.
Man, imagine if Timber Chain did damage to the opponent with the chain it dealt. That would be a way to make him win.
Yes, if we just change the hero.
Okay, well,
So what if you gave him Pudge Hook instead of Timber Chain?
It's so bad. It's just so unbelievably bad. Just like, ugh. It's like the kids that pretend to be Spider-Man, They're like, I'll stop the bully. Just get thrown in a locker.
Is that what happened to you?
You think somebody was throwing this in a locker?
No.
great.
Miracle was the bully in high school.
Yeah, that's
now,
right.
now that's why he's so nice as an adult. He's paying for his nice ways. Meanwhile, I was the
Spider-Man
one
kid.
bullied. That's why I have to be the bully now. It all goes around in circles.
All right, gentlemen, let's not project too much onto the panel right now. A lot of people out there are going to be relating a bit too much, hitting the live journals later on. But let's see if Zeus can.
Oh, no.
Is that a little too boomer right now for everybody there,
That was a
Dartars?
huge boomer moment.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go ahead on now,
I was
Zeus.
there with you.
See if he can crush it down with the mighty ultimate and Nimbus Cloud, or if somehow Timber can stagger his way through all that damage and get to the face of Zeus. Pipe is nice and will help a bit, but yeah, I don't know. Even if he survives, will Timber have the damage to even
All
finish off what's left of Zeus?
What if they all Thunderbolt the Lotus and Timber gets off the ulties? What if they waddle their asses in there and actually ult the Zeus?
Yo,
Can they win
Let's-
15?
let's go, Spider-Man. Let's go, Spider-Man. I believe in you.
Lotus!
They can do it. They can't do it.
I can't.
No.
There's no waddling. There's 5 Nimbuses. One can't waddle to Mordor.
Roasted and toasted. Timber goes down. Another 2-0 in this first round. Just seems like a lot of bad seeding for some of these heroes, creating a lot of one-sided matchups.
And what did we
But,
say before? Should have won more.
You know what else? Phoenix died for this. For Timber Saw to get out here and throw Timber Chains into the middle of the ring. What the hell?
Hey,
Yeah,
he's up against a right-click hero. If he loses here, well, he already did lose here, so he's now matched up against Troll. Maybe that'll be
true.
a better matchup for him.
Yeah,
Very
perhaps.
true. Very true.
Maybe.
But let's see what Zeus has to bring for round number 3. He may find himself going into later rounds against some of his future opponents. He's now slated to go against Tiny in the next round. That could be quite ridiculous.
What are the downsides for Zeus?
He's fragile.
Yeah, he's any invis. I think any hero
Yeah.
that buys Shadow Blade is kind of scary for him.
Yeah, that should
Unlike
just win it,
Magnus,
eh?
if they don't show, if they
Yeah.
just get on top, then Zeus is dead.
Now, mind you, there was one Tiny last time who wasn't Invis.
Yeah,
And if that happened again, then they would bolt and they would Nimbus that guy, right? And then they'd
Yeah.
see all the other Invis ones. So they need one unit. Everyone must be Invis.
They need a coach. That's what needs to happen here. So I think there's a chance that Timber starts chaining around a little bit. Yules? They're standing in the chakram. Dude, this is dying.
Oh my!
Oh!
Timber surviving. Timber winning.
it
Timber
happen.
won.
4,000 HP to victory.
Ooh, okay. It comes out a bit too late for him in this series here, but Timber shows that he does have some life and some power in the third round if it does come down to it. He ate everything
Gabe's
there.
so happy for Timbersaw.
I am. I love this guy. He's great.
Good job, buddy. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're still in the loser bracket. The loser bracket.
Yeah,
He
seriously.
kept
Yeah.
his dignity. He kept his dignity.
None of this lower bracket bullshit.
Let me tell you
Losers.
something. Let me tell you something. I lost a soccer game in high school 17-0, and I was the goalie. I maintained my dignity because we didn't get to 20. All right? I know that life of the timber saw.
Woo.
Cap is broken.
Well, the cap.
Did you block any shots?
I blocked
They
more
don't shoot
shots than
that
they
much in soccer.
Well, Gabe, that's hard to hear, but we do have a real winner over here. Why don't we go ahead and bring in Zeus, who won that series here? He took it the 2-1. Timbersaw was able to get that round 3 there, Zeus, but you showed that you had the power after all. How is it participating in Batiai while also somehow being a god of all thunder and things?
It's a fun diversion from the godly matters up on Mount Olympus. You don't know what it's like up there.
No, I
Well, tell
definitely
us.
don't. You can
Oh,
tell
it's
us, yeah.
Horrible. People are running around all over the place. No one knows what's going on. Down here in Dota games, it's much more calm and serene.
What is Oh, sorry, Dotars, please.
I have a question.
You would
Yes,
ask the
Dotars?
question to a god.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'4".
Really?
That's what
Really?
it says on all of my bios.
Ah, yeah.
Bye.
All right, thanks, Otars. Trent, did you have a quick question for the winner, Zeus? before
No,
we let him
no,
go?
it's not quick at all.
I have a question. Is 6'4"? Is that also on your Tinder profile? Because I understand you're quite the philanderer.
Mm.
I'm on all of the different apps. Tinder, Boulder, that's for cows.
Jesus. Zeus, haven't you
Anything
been
for swans? Anything for swans?
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Is that
Gander.
just a one-time thing?
No, that's geese.
Gander.
Sorry.
Gander.
Zeus, don't you have like 30 lovers? Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've had like 30, 20, something like that lovers? You're still looking, huh?
All right, I'm registering Gander right now. That's too good.
Damn. Well, Zeus, best of luck. I hope you take the title. That might help you a bit on the Tinder and the profile and everything like that. Best of luck with everything in Olympia.
Thank
We'll
you.
see you at a later round. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, it's time to cut to a break. We actually finished the full first round of the upper bracket. We'll cut to a break. When we come back, it's time to proceed further to find out who's going to be one step closer to the Bot TI3 championship. Hey, bot fans out there, welcome back to more Bot TI3 final day action here. We've just made our way through the full first round. All bots have participated in at least one battle so far. And it's time to truck on here. We're going to be stepping down, gentlemen, to the lower bracket and witness the first 4 bots who are going to be making their exit from Bot TI. It's lower bracket final time here, and our first matchup is going to be Lich versus Faceless Void. According to fantasy.bts.gg, the people have it 93 for Lich to 152 for Faceless Void. Losing some voters out there. Everybody's losing confidence in what they've had before. Got to keep the dream alive here. Everybody seems to think Faceless Void's got this one in the bag. What do you think, gentlemen?
The Chrono, man. It's so strong.
Is Lich going to win 5?
I think so. I think Lich wins 5 because he's got the armor.
You would
Yeah,
think he
it's a
has to with all that damage, right?
Well,
Yeah.
I think a lot of Frost Blasts are going to get negated by Time Walk.
Well, don't they time walk first?
Maybe they do. Okay, so he definitely wins 5. So you don't think that they can win off of Chain Frost during... Because they've been casting Sinister Gaze really quickly.
That is true. If the first one gets gazed, then one of them will Chain Frost, but then that's maybe 2 will Chain Frost. How many Chain Frost would it take to kill the 5 voids all clumped?
See, this is the problem that I have, though, is that I think it's going to take too much because I think that he's going to time walk still. That's the other thing that we should keep in mind.
like
is
he's
during
time
the
walking
Chrono,
in,
you mean?
during the Chrono, I think he's going to time walk because it's on a low enough cooldown. So he's going to be backtracking a lot of damage. And he has backtrack at 30.
30 is whatever.
Yeah, I think...
I think Void just has it.
I mean, that time walk in though is really bad. Like the way they do
Yeah.
that, and then the gaze happens.
I'm saying Lich. I went Lich.
Oh, now's my time to catch up. All right, we're good.
Oh, come
Easy
on, Lich.
peasy.
Pull it off. Pull the trigger. Hit that Sinister Gaze. Cast those Chain Frosts. If you have Aeon Disc, Ghost Scepter, Glimmer Capes, Ghost Scepter. Just use Ghost Scepter, please.
Ghost Scepter.
Probably doesn't.
Aeon Disc would be very bad. But I
Aeon
don't think
Disc
they
is
have
kind
Aeon.
of weird, but I think it's still good for you, right? Your one Chain Frost is negated, but there's a bunch of other Chain Frost bouncing around. Like they just
Well-
have to survive long enough because Chain Frost will kill them super quickly.
Well, the Aeon Disc would probably pop during the chrono, right?
I would imagine so.
I don't know
So
if you
it-
can get Force Staff. Oh no.
I don't
Or
remember
Staff's
them having
rough.
Aeon.
Oh, they have the AoE Sinister Gaze. That's right.
Oh,
I remember that.
wait,
now.
but if you time walk into it, you don't get caught in it, right? You have to be there during the initial cast, so
Right.
that doesn't
Exactly.
matter.
I think Void has this one. Mask of Madness is kind of bad not being able to time walk inside the chrono. But I think it's fine. I think that Void still has this one. He needs to have it, so he's definitely got it.
He needs to have it. He will will himself
Yeah.
to victory.
Void kind of needs a win here, otherwise he's kind of out of the tournament. So let's see if he can pull it out, or will he be the first bot to exit this top 16?
Force Staff Gaze quickly. Do it.
Oh, the turn!
Then silence
they all
the
hit
gaze.
Oh, they all got the
Beard
Chain
gaze.
Frost, Chain
walking
Frost,
in.
Chain Frost. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Lich!
Convincing, no chrono gonna be seen. Lich gets it done just like that. Cap feels good. And
those
faceless
chronos.
betters are in shambles.
I'm fine with that. The underdog won. It's all good. That's great.
I'm shambled.
Ooh.
I am shambled.
Shambling.
At
Let's
this point,
go,
Lyrical
underdog.
can't be shook.
Exactly. I can't be shook since for a while.
What? What happened?
Can't
Why didn't
believe
like
it.
the fifth void just chrono?
He was gazed too. They kept casting it.
They were like walking into it or something. They're just taking themselves into the gaze.
Man,
and
Lich was so
AoE's
on
distracted.
point.
This is no joke.
You know what
Yeah.
must happen is that it's because they're all preemptively shielding, so then they only have the blast and the gaze is the longer range. So they just gaze.
Yeah.
It's like the perfect storm of how the voids time walk in.
I think it's also like if somebody gets close to you, you gaze.
Right.
I think that might be part of like their.
Well,
their just
Dotar
program.
said it was random.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Honestly, Dotar's been wrong a lot lately. Don't tell him that I said that.
no
What?
shit. He's talking about
Lyrical,
another
that is
Dotars.
really rude to talk about Dotars like that.
Wow.
Yeah, lyrical.
I know. I'm sorry. It's okay. You know it's true.
It's good he can't
Wait,
distinguish
that's
human
it.
voices.
All right, we're gonna see how round 3 goes. Even though the result will stay the same, Lich wins this. But
Are
does
they
he also
even
win
gonna
round
win
3?
32.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He
Yep.
crushed them.
Yep.
Wait, it's only one. It's only one. Here we go. Let's go, Void. Let's go.
He doesn't
Void.
have satanic.
No.
Lich, he'll take even round number 3 and be moving on into the next round of the
Wow.
lower bracket, staying alive.
Well done, Lich. Way to go, man. Repping it for the dead heroes. Gonna keep him alive. He's coming back for that Undying rematch.
Ruth.
That means Faceless Void is going to be our first bot to exit the top 16. We'll have a losers interview with him once that is prepared. But it sounds like you were not too surprised. Maybe most of the community probably surprised based on the way they bet. But Lich, making a debut in the top 16, how far can Lich really go in this tournament, though? Based on what we've seen today, are you thinking that he can actually make it to maybe like at least a top 3 spot?
I had him as in the grand final in my initial predictions based on some of the bracket stuff, but that's also been completely shook up. So we'll see if he makes it to the runner-up. That's where I picked him.
Okay. Actually,
The
it does
AI 's
sound
looking
like
good.
we have our loser interview ready. Loser's probably a little too insensitive. I'm sorry about that, Void. Void, valiant competition. Unfortunately, didn't work out for you today. How was your training camp coming into BotTI? Do you feel like you were prepared and ready for the competition today?
I had foreseen how this tournament would end, so I was perfectly prepared.
Oh,
Did you foresee maybe casting Chronosphere earlier, or what? What you were tired of the tournament, or what happened there?
It's all part of the grand cosmic plan. If I go out now, then other things will occur.
Oh,
you don't get any money for top 16, right?
yeah.
What? Oh,
Yeah, you're out.
yeah.
You don't get anything
no.
for any of that. But
Do a redo. I wasn't prepared.
You
No.
should have just stayed home.
Wants to backtrack the match.
Yes, I've got that ability. 1 second. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
yeah, boy,
Any
just
second now.
okay. See you later, boy. Before he tries to backtrack and ruin everything that we've already prepared for this event, we'll just kindly exit out. Thank you so much, Faceless Void, for
I hope that's
participating
part
in
of
my team.
The Faceless Void Arcana as he gets that animation whenever he backtracks.
Hold on a second. That was perfect.
Didn't like that one.
Oh man, good stuff. All right, I'm happy to see that this one looks like it could be a bit closer, at least based on the predictions from the community at large. Going over to fantasy.bts.gg, they tip it slightly toward Warlock, 140 to 125. Spectre pulling out, some upsets throughout this event. Was just, knocked down earlier by Pango in the 2-1. Can she somehow make it close enough to Warlock to withstand the rocks, maybe disperse the damage, or is this going to be troubled road for Spectre?
It's all up to, I actually think 5 is close because Warlock's damage is so slow that Spectre actually gets on top of him. She gets in some auto attack damage, some dispersion damage. Even if it's level 1, there's still a good amount, right? But then 15 and 30 is really weird. Do you haunt before you golem?
It's all about haunt. Yeah.
Right.
It's as simple as that. It's super straightforward, I think.
This is actually a rematch of the first round and the last year's top 16, Spectre Warlock.
Man.
And it was Spectre who won 2-1 last year.
I actually switched to Spectre under the thought of them actually haunting and then the damage from the golems just killing the warlocks, right?
I think so. I think that they can do this on Spectre.
I think Warlock wins 5, though. I thought he did at least because the self heals.
Oh, but now he's on top with dispersion.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe he does. I don't know. It looks like he does. Self heals. He's good.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay. He doesn't win many of those first rounds, but it looks like Spectre is going to be one of the few that he can actually best.
How crazy would that be if Spectre came back to win and Warlock only won level 5? What a crazy way to go out if that's what ended up happening.
Well, that's what happened last.
Is that what
time, right?
happened last year? Yeah, I have it up right here, and I'm trying to check the rounds. It was Warlock who won only the first round last year, and then Spectre won the next 2 rounds. Somehow Spectre bested Warlock in his mighty golems.
I think it's gonna happen again. That dispersion
Yeah.
is so strong.
Yeah, I if it happened last year, then I have to assume it happens again. There's no idol. I was hoping the Eidolon changed for the Warlock matchup, right?
Right.
But here, I don't think there's anything that's different. It's literally just whether you get haunt and you click to the Warlock faster than you get hit by a Golem Stun. If you get hit by a Golem Stun far away from the Warlock, you've lost. But if you're on top of him, you've won.
The only other thing would be, has there been item changes since then that make this better for Warlock? Were people buying Glimmer Cape last year? That's the other question.
If there was Aeon Disc, if he had an Aeon Disc, then I think that
Oh, that would be sick.
would be a potential difference.
Will history repeat itself?
Oh, Spectre, please.
Can she do it? She needs the win here to survive in the tournament.
They didn't reality.
Only one of them
Some
did.
Did not reality.
Now they do.
Oh my God.
Oh no!
Wow.
No
The story
reality.
has
Why?
changed, and Warlock will win the series, going 2 wins. My goodness! So the items may have possibly changed, but also the bot coding may have also changed. The way they kick off some of these abilities may have changed a bit, and it looks like unfortunately Spectre was not able to make the haunt happen appropriately.
How is this one? How is this the one that changes? Not the other one.
I just love this. I'm I've changed to caster instead of concerned better now. I'm just I just want to see some good bot TI. I'm happy no matter what happens. There's upsets, I'm fine with it. I'm not gonna win the bets. You guys got to enjoy life a little bit here. Come on, get in on the action.
I enjoy being right. And in order to enjoy being right, I need to hate being wrong.
Well, Warlock does get the win. Spectre will have an opportunity for a little bit of redemption. Let's see how the round 3
I hate
would have looked. We'll see what Warlock could bring in round 3 potential for the future. Now, with this win, it does look like they're still going to await their opponent based on how things pan out in
Shouldn't
the
have
upper bracket.
sharked her items versus Panko. Dog, I was the one who suggested that there could be more. All right, I didn't have any hand in that.
Wait, what did I do?
Aeon discs. Aeon discs are a problem. I think Spectre loses this one regardless. Doesn't matter.
I guess
Damn,
so.
dude. Well, it's getting close though.
Anyone beat Warlock?
Wow.
And
I mean, it's the
Warlock.
same reasoning
already
here,
beat
though,
it.
right? Not being on top of all 5 with the dispersion.
Right.
That's what you need.
Wow. Warlock 3-0 against Spectre to move on to the next round of the lower bracket. He will stay alive at bot TI 3, but for Spectre, that means the road ends here. And that's a bit of an upset for the Spectre camp and fans out there, I got to say. Definitely had a better showing last year, making it to like lower bracket finals, only losing to Tiny. But we'll have a word with Spectre once ready to see how she feels at least about her participation in bot TI 3.
Man. That was a big one. I'm excited. I am a little bit sad because I picked Spectre to win the whole thing overall.
Yeah.
That's a little rough, but it's okay. We're gonna get through this together, and we'll have an interview to be able to hash all these problems out.
For sure.
Trent,
sure.
you still have some heroes in lower bracket, right?
Yeah.
Who do you have?
Lich. I had Lich as runner-up.
Oh, hello, Spectre. Whoa, goodness. How are you feeling right now? Unfortunately, a harder year for you this year. You got the rematch against Warlock, and even though you took it last year, it just didn't work out this year the same way, did it now?
My torment ends.
Yes.
Oh.
Anyone have a question for Spectre while we got Spectre here?
Yeah, I have a question, Spectre. No question.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Cap got it.
Go ahead.
Cap's got a question.
A quick question, just what do you think about Ice Frog's balancing? Because we just saw you were supposed to be the pinnacle of late game heroes, level 30, and you still got wiped by Warlock. Do you have a problem with level 30 talents and things like that? Do you feel like your dominance as a late game hero is being contested right now?
I do. I feel very strongly that Ice Frog is biased against female heroes. There's
Well,
only
okay.
one female hero remaining, and it was me, and now I'm gone. It's all male heroes left.
I have a question.
Yes, Dotars.
You sound like Voldemort.
Yes,
Are you?
I've been watching the Harry Potter marathons. Thanks
really
for
do.
noticing. Yes,
Well,
I
thanks.
suppose I.
Can you say something that Voldemort says?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
Dotars is a Harry Potter fan.
I hate him so much.
I don't think that's in the books or the movies.
Cheerio.
Is it okay? I guess Dotars like that. Thank you for appeasing Dotars, and he's a Harry Potter fan right there. Spectre, I'm really sorry how things worked out for you, and being the last woman at all. But can we really speak for Enigma? Technically, he's an Enigma after all. Whatever the case may be, Spectre, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. We'll look forward to your participation maybe next year, right? Bye.
Damn.
Damn, she gave me the cold ass shoulder right there. Let's get into the next matchup right now. We have Bloodseeker versus Phantom Lancer now. Wow, 124, 128. This one is neck and neck, gentlemen, and they are going to be going toe-to-toe in that battle arena. Who is actually taking this one?
I don't know. This one's tough. I mean, 5, I think we assume the Blood Right should be able to do it.
He's got Phantom Rush. So all
Yeah.
that problem of the Blood Right landing, this is arguably one of the fastest heroes to get out of all those Blood Rights.
But isn't that like, with the way the range first activates, I feel like the Blood Rights are mostly still going to hit because of that.
Oh, as in like they're going to throw it on top of themselves more so
Yeah.
because the Phantom Lancer is getting so close.
Yeah.
I just chose PL, but I am a little bit concerned because, like, particularly 15. Like, I think 30 PL wins no matter what. But at 15, if you're killing all those illusions right away, like, we need to see some pretty good doppelgangers out of PL. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I almost kind of regret going him now. Well, no, because they'll still have a chance to doppelganger after the first silence, because they manta right away at 15 too. That's another issue.
Right.
They see them and they manta.
Right.
Um,
But they also doppelganger in sometimes. And if
Yeah.
they do that, they could dodge the silence. And they're going to Phantom Rush. Yeah, he's got this. He's fine. Doesn't matter what happens here. He could even win this one.
oh, those are.
Look at the
Okay.
double dodge.
Oh wow!
One got caught.
That was some value doppelganger. Holy
That was
cow.
actually unbelievable.
I think Phantom Lancer has this super easy now that I see that.
There's still 5 of them alive though.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Wow.
And then he's
Yeah.
gotta kill one.
all right. So, given it was round 1, they didn't have the items. The maneuvers, though, look pretty promising for PL. Is that what I'm getting at? Able to doppel walk over that initial
Yes.
blood right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
once you have actual items, all of a sudden Phantom Lancer is a real hero. If he dodges the first round of blood rights and he's getting
it's
all those
over.
illusions, then
Yeah.
you're just gonna get burned out of all your mana, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the way that you win
Wait.
this one.
30, he doesn't have Diffuser Blade anymore.
Yeah,
Ooh,
but
that's a
he has like
problem.
crit and stuff. And he has
There's
the
enough
doppelganger
damage.
talent that'll be faster than the spam of the silence of the blood right spam, right?
Well, if they only get hit by one, then they're kind of chain stun, chain silence.
I think he still has lifesteal though, and I think that's enough. He has enough HP pool that like the blood right damage is capped off, right? It's pure, but it's capped off at the end. I think they got this. I think PL's got this.
Does he have satanic though? I think he might have had satanic.
He at least has some lifesteal. Sure.
And he has Scotty. I mean, that's something.
Yeah, I'm also trying
Oh,
to
Scott is
remember
good.
if Bloodseeker gets like Mjolnir or something like that, at least for round number 3. If that could help at all.
Do you heal off of illusions dying as Bloodseeker? I feel like no, but I'm not sure about that with the new changes.
I actually have no idea.
It kind of looked like he was there. I think that's why they won that round.
Yeah, that you might be right about that.
If that happens, that's really bad. If that happens, then maybe he actually wins this one.
Mm.
That would
Does
be
not heal upon killing illusions, tempest
Okay.
doubles, Roshan wards, buildings, or allied units. Okay, we're
All
good.
right, cool.
Yeah, we're fine.
Let's go, PL.
Okay, well, PL does need the win to stay alive.
It'd be
feel
so
like we
funny if he wins this one because of Diffuser Blade, and then 30 loses because he doesn't have any mana burn.
Yeah, that's really gonna
And then
suck.
he's getting blood righted over and over again.
Yeah. It would be quite bad.
Here we go, round number 2.
All right, let's see if the whole doppelganger thing happens again.
Oh, it's totally going to.
Oh no, they cast the spell.
Oh, that makes a
Fools.
difference.
They're fine. They're fine. They got this.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're still ruptured.
Look at their
Yeah,
HP
yeah.
bars up top. They're not hitting any of the PLs.
Okay, so, but they would have blood rights for days at this point. In 30, they'd be blood writing. I think the Diffuser Blade is what wins it. And
yeah.
God damn it, who's selling their Diffuser Blade at 30? Come on, man.
Oh no. It
Oh,
does
my
change
goodness.
so much.
A deciding round 3. We haven't seen many of these today, actually. It's been a lot of 2-0s to start things out, but yeah, we'll have to see. Very item dependent here.
If they have
Obviously.
satanic, they're fine though, right?
Maybe. They're gonna have like Apex
I
or
don't-
something too, right?
They have
they have-
Scotty.
they have
I don't
Scotty
think they
instead.
have Satanic. Yeah.
All right. I mean, because they have heart.
Heart's,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Heart's not going to go off, right? Because they're getting hit by the AoE damage
Oh,
constantly.
we got a mask though.
The mask.
That's something. With Apex, that's decent.
I think this is enough. It's a lot of damage. How many
It could
blood
be
rights
enough
can you live?
if they dodge the first round of blood rights.
Right.
I think if they get hit like they did in that second round where they casted the lance instead
Yeah.
of dodging, then I think they're screwed. The only reason it looked good was because he didn't cast the lance that first
And
round.
it's 100% uptime on the blood right, isn't it? Shit,
Yeah.
they might have lost.
Yeah, it's a 6-second silence, and I think might
I
be
guess you have-
sevens. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
maybe
like
you
an
have a
8
little bit
second.
of a moment every time the doppelganger. Oh, maybe it's going to sync up badly so that every time they end the silence, they're going to be recasting while they're doppelgangering and dodge it.
That could be. Yeah, it's a 7-second cooldown with a 6-second duration.
They've got Bissels too. This is bad. This is real bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Closest matchup so far.
Oh, it's real bad.
More blood rights.
Look at these blood rights.
PL not taking much damage
The
at all.
Bloodseekers are dying.
Oh,
One down.
blood rights.
What
now
are,
the
the,
heals.
what are the Phantom Lances? 2 of them are going to die. They're going to heal up.
There it is. That's the
They
heal.
heal.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh, Bloodseeker.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
Bloodseeker.
You know, I said what was gonna happen. I
Yeah, you
couldn't
did.
switch. I couldn't switch. I only realized until it was too late.
Those memories. Man, Bloodseeker, the level 30 blood right is just so hard to deal with for like almost anybody, it feels like.
Yeah. Wow. So he's done, eh? That's two really tough matchups for PL, man.
It really is. He
The
had
bracket luck.
the Sand King in the
Ooh.
first upper bracket, which just wiped the floor with him, and now Bloodseeker. Tough stuff for the Catman himself. I believe we do have we have Bloodseeker here, but we're supposed to be talking to the loser. We can talk to the winner though, I suppose. Bloodseeker, feeling pretty good. You were banned last year, and now you seem to be making a bit of a run back. Any words about that ban situation? Are you all clean now? What has happened since then and now?
I've been living clean living, fresh blood every day.
Ah, yes. So what makes the difference between you and a vampire like Night Stalker?
Vampires drink blood. I just seek it and then use it to make other things.
Oh, okay. You're just handy with blood, not really digesting it. Okay, that's really interesting.
There's a
Gentlemen,
petition
go
to
ahead.
change my name to Blood Craftsman, but it's you know.
Okay. So is this like skincare products that you've got going on, or what exactly are you working with here? What's the
Deep
number
vapor
one seller?
rubs.
Oh,
Moisturizers, I
scary.
suppose. And all forms of detoxidants. What do you need? I can get it for you.
I mean,
Do you
I need
share these techniques with some of the world leaders and celebrities? Because I hear too, they also bathe in blood in order to keep their youth. Is that true?
Oh, I couldn't possibly reveal my client list. But
that's a
anyone
yes.
who looks younger than they should has been bathing in blood.
Keanu.
Keanu Reeves, son of a gun.
I'm not
All right,
saying any-
Bloodseeker. Thank you so much for your time. We look forward to seeing you in the next round. Congratulations on knocking out the Phantom Lancer. Thank you very much. All right, let's move on, gentlemen. Continuing to a fourth matchup of the lower bracket. Troll Warlord versus Timbersaw. Troll Warlord just knocked down by Tiny in the previous round 2-0. Timbersaw coming up short to Zeus. Now one of them must stay and one of them must go. The community have this one also pretty even. 122 advantage for Troll Warlord over the 106 of Timber.
some big brain timber pickers out there. I'm one of them. That's right. I believe.
Quick, jump! Run away!
Abandoned ship, people. Abandoned ship.
Why? Why do you have Timbersaw? Explain it to me.
Lots of little damage over time means reactive is going to be coming in. The Battle Fury hurts. That's okay. That's fine. We've been here before. And then at level 30, everything's going to be all split up, and Troll is just going to sort of be chasing around Timber, trying to get a hold of him. He's not going to be able to.
So you think he wins this first round?
I think he wins this first round. I think Timber wins this first round.
This is what keeps happening, though. The one Troll out front.
Whirling axes on a hero that has almost no armor at 5. I'm sure he has at least one. But you're going to take a lot of damage right away.
He either wins this one or he wins
armor.
15. You know, there's something. I believe.
Oh.
Let's go, Timber.
There's the
All
old
right,
Gettysburg
another round of Whirling
line.
Dust.
Oh, if only he was a strength hero.
No.
Well,
Well, he's going to win 15 and 30, so it's fine.
You have no way to be able to burst down the troll if you keep him from popping his ultimate. Isn't that concerning to you,
that was
Gabe?
my main issue. He's just gonna alt and Battle Fury them.
He just Timber chains away. He just flies off into the wilderness. He's got this. I
Away!
believe.
I could see a couple of accidental timber chains taking them out of the mix for a bit, but yeah, I don't know. Troll's bringing some heavy deeps and damage. Let's see what the item selection and
Oh.
setup is going to be.
Fervor versus this poor Timbersaw just standing here doing this ulti is gonna be so painful.
I know. It's really rough. He has armor at least, I think, on Timber, right? He gets something. It's not looking
Yeah, he
good.
gets like Lotus Orb or something, right?
Yeah, that'll be his only armor probably because everyone's like, "Oh, I'll have reactive. I don't need armor."
They probably get pipe.
Oh, he's got a soul ring. That'll help you. Oh, goody.
Hey, Lotus. All right, we're
Sorry.
set. We're in there.
Oh yeah? Okay. All right,
Wow,
Logan.
even the host won't throw you a bone, dude.
Can't wait to see the axe just bonk off that Lotus somehow. Hit that troll back.
I don't know, maybe 5 whirling deaths. Yeah, I can't even.
Chakrams?
Chakra. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That troll got low, and that troll ripped him up.
Where's the chain? No.
I heard a couple Twitch chatters just in my brain shrieking, "There, see!" Right before that ulti pops, you know? I could feel that sense of belief welling up, and then suddenly all just snatched away. It's a hard life.
Damn.
I'm not even
Well,
convinced they win 30.
Yeah,
I don't think they do
either.
at all.
I think they could only because of the way that they get all crazy with the
Sure,
timber
sure.
chains, but assuming Troll has good items at 30 anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think he's done.
Like, you get armor to mitigate damage, but you don't stop it. Troll continues to get more damage, and he's just going to outscale you, I think, in that regard.
I'm pretty sure you're right. Like these are all nice items, you know. It's like everything looks good. It's like, oh, you know, do you get a mirror shield, all that fun stuff?
You've got the
mirror-
Dresso too.
Yeah.
Nice.
The Self Abyssals,
man.
maybe? I mean, Timber surprised us in round 3 last time, didn't he? And he got Zeus. Zeus is exactly the same as Troll, basically the same hero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zeus,
Yeah, one's magic, one's physical.
Troll could end up facing Bloodseeker later on.
Oh,
Let's see
they
how
got
much
away.
he could, yeah.
They're too tanky, though.
Wait, why are you guys doing it now? No.
They're just running
No.
a train on Timbersaw. Quick and easy.
So what you
3-0.
mean is they get away, so a 5-man pack of trolls are gonna go hunt them down.
Yeah, that didn't look too pretty, man. That was a tough one. My boy needs a little bit of work on the old AI.
Our lone Troll Warlord Grand Finalist predictor out there.
Ooh, that's right.
He's still
That's
there,
right.
man.
He fights
got
on
this.
and stays alive. All right, I think we do have an interview, and it's going to be with the loser here. Timbersaw, condolences. It was definitely a hard bracket for you. You had the first round matchup against, Zeus, and then obviously now going against Troll Warlord did not work out. Your thoughts on the tournament so far and your participation?
I feel terrible. It was awful. There's so many trees around here. I'm sorry, guys. Anyone I let down, I apologize unreservedly.
Yeah, the timber chain's quite questionable there. You know that you're supposed to connect it to a tree, right? You don't really just throw it straight at the hero. You're not really
I've been
pudged
talking
like
a lot
that.
to various environmental groups, and they've been telling me to stop chopping trees down. So I figured everyone would be a fan of that. And I've been doing pretty well just chopping people rather than trees.
It's good.
Well, yeah, Lyrical was a believer in you for a while there, but it didn't quite work out. Lyrical,
really sorry,
you have any
Lyrical.
words for Timber?
Yeah, I just wanted to, remind you it's your first bot TI top 16. You can get some jitters sometimes. Do you think you're going to be able to come back for next one? Are you feeling like you learned a lot here getting to top 16?
Oh, I hope so. I've had such a wonderful time. I'm surrounded by trees, and that's horrible. But everyone here's been so hospitable. These guys have been taking care of me constantly throughout my time here. That's been wonderful. So thanks, guys, for having me. I really, really appreciate it.
What a kind guy.
So much more well spoken than I remember Timbersaw.
Yeah, Timber, you're definitely different from the rest of the pack, but it was a pleasure to speak with you for sure. We wish you the best in everything that's untree related, and we hopefully see you next year, okay?
Bye.
Bye.
Sounds like
Maybe
Bill
he's been
Nurse
seeing a
was
therapist or something.
Yeah,
It
something's
seems some
going
of his mental issues are
Yeah.
ironed out a little bit.
good to see
Good
growth.
for him.
Yeah.
I'm hearing about a lot of growth with these heroes here and lots of these more personal issues we're suddenly hearing about. Why don't we go ahead and check out an updated bracket now that we've made our way through the full round of the top and now the lower bracket. We've seen 4 eliminations now, and we are down to only 12 bot competitors. We're going to be moving next into the upper bracket yet again to get back to Undying Grimstroke, then to Pango Enigma, then Sand King, and then Tiny Zeus. Still alive and waiting for them at the bottom, Lich, Warlock, Bloodseeker, and Troll Warlord. So lots of hype stuff to come, gentlemen. What we're going to do is cut to a break. When we return, more action continues here for Bot TI3. We get back into the upper bracket. We'll see you soon. All right, welcome back, everyone. It is time to get into more Bot TI3 action here. We have ventured through the first round and the lower bracket, and it's time to get into the upper bracket yet again. We have now Undying versus Grimstroke coming up next. Undying, as we know, he's been 3-0 in every series all the way up to this point. Grimstroke has found his way to the top 16, could have a hard challenge here, but let's go ahead and take a quick sneak peek at the leaderboard first. And I'm seeing a new leader here at the top suddenly.
Wow. Truck-kun has been dethroned.
Oh my goodness. I mean, they are tied, it looks like technically, but yeah, Truck-kun, what's happening here? Shaken up as he is no longer holding the top spot. Shouts to, of course, Gaz and Chobo and Dr. Worsterich, as they have been at the top of the leaderboard pretty much the whole event so far, participating at fantasy.bts.gg. But anxious to see who will be the one that reigns at the top when this is all said and done. Okay, Undying and Grimstroke. Is there a way in a world, in a reality, where Grimstroke can walk away the winner of this series, gentlemen?
Yes, I actually kind of want to go Grim.
Oh.
Because of the Soulbind silence. What if they don't decay? Like, it's what happened last round, right?
I feel like if they get one round of decays off, they just win, right? And then at that point, I can't believe I'm defending Undying right here. I've voted against him like every time just because I thought there's somebody who could do it, and I believe in Grimstroke. But if you get one round of decay off, does Grimstroke just run out of damage?
I don't know. It's so tough.
Yeah.
15
I
is the
think
problem.
that's what happens.
Oh wait, he's exit 15. I always keep forgetting that. Don't get back quick.
Yeah. 10 strength times 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever Grimstroke has lost 50 strength and every Undying has gained
Yeah.
250, like
God, it's so broken. Literally
If
just lose all your strength.
If Grimstroke can win this one, then he will win, I think.
Well,
Oh, they're not
He's
doing
not worried
enough.
about
He's a
reincarnation
burst
anyway.
hero. He's a
There.
burst hero.
Soul
If he had
rip it
maxed
right
out
back
Stroke of Fate, or even the 2-1-2 build, why are people going 3 levels of Ink Swept? Don't do that.
It's because they're playing with Ricky. That's why.
I guess so. Could be.
it's Undying, though. He keeps the streak alive here, taking the round 1, and he kind of only gets stronger now. He's going to have access to the ultimate, the golem form, the tombstones get stronger, and then he's got the monster round 3 around the corner here. But let's see. Maybe with the Soulbind and a wing and a prayer, they could somehow
Even
silence
if you
up
won the
Undying.
first round, right? Like, say Grimstroke wins that round. Like, I don't think you win this round because of 15. You can't win 30.
You can't win 30. The
I
only way
think
you can
it's
win
just-
15 is the cast range with the Aether Lens. But I mean, he surprised us once. I agree. Like, I think Undying's got it just with that one decay. But is there a world where only one Undying gets that decay or something?
I think there's a possibility. I actually think that Grimstroke could win 30. You might call me crazy, but I feel like the Dark
you're
Portraits are
insane.
really good.
No, they're
Yeah,
worthless
but-
versus Undying, aren't they?
Yeah, Undying is not doing that much damage to himself. And then on top of that, he's got an extra life.
But he gets I think you get the bonus strength that he gets on it. I'm not sure about that, but I
Yeah,
think
but then
you
there's
do.
like 10 tombstones. Well, 9 tombstones, whatever at the end.
This is good.
Okay.
They've already
They're not
decayed,
getting
though.
it, Yeah, it's too much. You don't have enough damage.
Like, they have no health.
Holy
It's so
moly.
sad. I mean, you get your base HP. They lose all of their strength.
Wow.
I want to see what these Dark Portraits look like. But I agree. There's just no way that this matchup is too bad for Grimstroke.
It's like, now I understand why Undying has this really high win rate, like the lowest levels of Dota, because they all rush eggs and the game doesn't end fast enough for that to be punished. And then I'm sure they just win every team fight.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to
That's
double
where
back.
people are doing core
Try to,
Undying or something.
Who took Undying out last year? I got to remember now.
Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix.
Phoenix, right?
Yeah, and I think Enigma was the other one. And Phoenix got knocked out by Timber. That's what I was talking about. Like,
Whoa.
Timber destroyed Phoenix. That was the God killer.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, Enigma is around the corner, possibly going to be waiting for Undying in the next round. Undying did win those first 2 rounds, so he earns a spot into, I believe, the upper bracket semifinals now. while we wait for Grimstroke to play out this round 3, but he has a spot waiting for him in the lower bracket now, losing those first 2 rounds.
He has incredible 30, man. I think
Yeah.
very, very few heroes. You would have to be a genius to come up with a hero that beats Undying 30.
Okay. Wait, did you do that? Or
Did you do that yesterday with old Ricky there?
In fact, I did, Dakota.
Look at the damage.
Wow, thank you for asking.
I'm glad you asked.
Refresher.
All right, Grim. I mean, maybe you can take one Undying down, force a
Maybe he
reincarnate.
took one of them down.
Why are they so tanky?
They weren't getting up to K's before.
Oh,
Yeah.
They were dealing with the silence for so long.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Jeez.
Undying
'Cause I
is
forgot-
just so beastly.
I forgot the Dark Portrait doesn't last forever, too. It's like 15 seconds or something, which isn't enough to kill them all once he respawns. I thought they were going to be there when they respawn, but yeah, it's too much. Way too much. Woo!
Yeah,
Man.
fantastic stuff from Undying. The undefeated streak continues, and he is the people's favorite to take the whole thing. Now we'll await the winner of our next series between Pango and Enigma. But before we get to that, we can have a quick chat with the Undead One himself. Undying, what is that? Is that Undying?
Oh my God.
Looks like a.
Oh,
What is that
my
thing?
It's a
goodness.
mummy.
Is that? What is that thing? All right, Little Mummy Man, who is our current Undying representative. As I said, everybody has you as their favorite. You've gone undefeated so far. You know, who is looking to be your biggest challenge at the tournament?
Undying is asleep, so I'm coming to represent him. I'll be speaking for my client. I'm a mummy lawyer. He doesn't believe that anyone will threaten him at all.
Awesome, awesome. Well, anyone have a question for Undying's
Yeah,
lawyer?
as your lawyer, as his lawyer, can you speak to the allegations of Undying boosting with this Aghanim Scepter, wantonly stealing other people's strength and MMR? Can you speak to these allegations?
If people didn't want their strength to be stolen, they shouldn't have any strength, as far as my client is concerned. What's out there is for
wow.
the taking. It's all very simple.
It's a very
pretty
different legal
ironclad.
structure that we have here in the
Well,
world of Dota.
undead
Things
law
are,
is it's all around. You can just take whatever you want. It's fine. I don't even know where we have lawyers.
It seems very medieval of you. I'm surprised there are any lawyers around at all.
Do you live in constant fear of grave diggers as Undying and a mummy? Oh my God! Your client is actually here.
Whoa.
Get back to sleep. Get out of here.
Yeah, please. Don't want him saying anything that you can't handle yourself.
Lost him.
Did you have an answer for that question, or do we need to let you go and handle that situation?
It's my no comment.
Okay, we better let you
See you
go.
later.
Deal with your client over there. Thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us, Undying. We will see in a future round matchup, potentially against one of these two beasts. Returning champion Pangolier now faces off heavy hitter Enigma, and has always been a top competitor at Bot TI. 137, 182. The people have it close. Gentlemen, is this one that close? What do you got?
I have to believe in
Actually-
Pango. I got to.
Who wins 5?
I think there's a
Don't
chance
know.
that Enigma actually wins 5.
The winner of 5 wins, I think.
Really?
Yeah, because the Pango doesn't Pango have eggs bash later?
Yeah.
So will all the bounces just cancel all the black holes? Oh, but all the midnight pulses are still down.
Yeah.
I think it's too dummy proof with the midnight pulses.
The other thing is I think you burn all your swashbuckles on Eidolons heading in first. Which is probably pretty problematic. This is gonna be a tough one for old Pango.
I've gone for Enigma.
Dude, that's Satyr right there. That might be the game deciding damage. The heck was that? You see that? Yeah.
You know, neutral's kind of neutral.
All right.
Okay.
But
A lot of misses.
uh-oh.
They're still jungling though.
Yeah, they're gonna get
It
another
kills
round
so
of swashbuckles. It's all good.
Yeah. Although the Eidolons are going to multiply. Oh, maybe not. You're good.
Looking pretty good for Pango here. Eidolon's not going to be enough.
Ooh.
Oh, as a lot of them show up from the south, I gotta say.
Wait a minute.
Another round of swashbuckle.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh my God.
No.
Disarm.
Wait, he's going
Chase
Get
him down.
over there.
Get him, Pango.
Go for that.
He's gonna jump to those islands and get
Disarm.
stomped.
Disarm.
Oh my
man,
goodness.
my God, that was so close.
Kill you and your babies.
That would have been insane if he made it away and got more idolists. That was wild.
Okay, if you redo that one, you never know who's gonna win that match.
Wow. Enigma does fall in that first round. It's Pango who gets the nod. And now Enigma going to be bringing the full arsenal here. He's got the Black Hole. He's got the Rolling Thunder. Now things get interesting.
I
Now-
think the pulse is too much. That stupid Agnum's at 15.
Well, if they have the damage reduction, I think that is what has been carrying Pango for so many of these harder fights has been the damage resistance that he gets off of Shield Crash. Because what happens is, as long as you hit a good Shield Crash, every Shield Crash afterwards, if you hit a hero, it refreshes the current Shield Crash damage resistance. So when he's rolling around,
the maxed out one.
yeah, he like if he hits a 5-man and then he only hits one hero later on over and over again, like he's still keeping his full damage resistance.
I don't know. I don't think he gets a roll off is one of the other big issues, because I think that Pango just sits in the middle and then Enigma's going to jump in and they black hole before the roll gets off. But maybe somebody swashbuckles and that like puts them in a position where they roll afterwards. But this it's hard to imagine this being a win for Pango. Wait, they didn't pop Eidolons back at the other one.
Yeah, the first game.
Oh, they cast Midnight
they got it
Pulse.
off.
Oh, I actually thought he canceled the black hole there, but they have a lot of damage resistance.
They're still hitting the Shield Crash though.
Scary. Enigma? Oh my God,
Run out of the
Enigma.
Midnight Pulse. Run out of the Midnight Pulse, and you're good.
Wow. Pango.
Pango does it in 2 rounds.
The AI
He's
failed
so
them.
smart.
Jeez.
Where? Wow.
They Midnight Pulse first. They went Midnight Pulse.
Yeah, I can't believe what happened. Why didn't they blink ulti like every other time?
Because it's Bati, baby.
He choked. It was the big stage, the big moment.
Jeez.
Fell a bit short, fumbled over his items, fumbled over his skills, and now we
Pango's
have
been to the show before. He knows.
exactly. He's got the experience, and Pango versus Undying will be the next round matchup. That seems quite insane, but first we got to settle things out. Let's see how the round 3 does go. Enigma has already earned a spot into the lower bracket, but let's see what he has to show for round number 3.
Somebody wants to know why are there creeps on the map? Because a lot of heroes rely on creeps. Chen, Enchantress, Clinks, they literally would be non-factors in this competition if they didn't have any creeps.
It's true.
So I think this is actually worse for Pango than the 15 was, because
Think so?
he's gonna cast Abyssal, and Enigma has Lincolns. So it's gonna take that extra bit of time. So they're gonna get Midnight Pulse off, and then I think they get Black Hole off. And if one of them gets Black Hole off, then it's GG, right?
That's a good point.
Man, that level 5.
Yeah, level 5. Although they might pop Book of the Dead too. All right, I don't know what's gonna happen. Book of the Dead's weird too. Oh God.
All comes down to the order of operations for these bots. What are they going to prioritize?
they might lotus themselves into a Malefice too.
Right.
Also, you guys can't complain about the creeps when Enigma was winning games because of the creeps sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that Abyssal screwed him.
Woo. Yep. Well, Enigma able to get a
Game's
little
so
bit of
great.
redemption. Has a strong round 3,
It's so stupid.
but
I love it. That round 1. Oh my God.
The round
Why?
1.
the round
Run
1.
away.
I mean, to be fair, Pango kind of had that almost through it. He can't even be that mad. That would have been a pretty fluky victory if Enigma got it, because he then jumped into 3 Eidolons at a random camp.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow. Fun stuff, but it is Pango who gets the win after the first 2 matches. Enigma, even though he took round 3, will be heading to the lower bracket. Sounds like we have our interview ready, so why don't we go check in on how Pango Lear is feeling. Pango, the journey continues, my man. You are on the way to go for that second championship, but you have Undying around the corner, and he is undefeated so far. Your thoughts about that matchup?
It's no problem. I'm going to destroy him. I'm going to roll straight over him. He is absolutely no problem for a pangolier such as myself.
Were you worried at all with that first round? It came quite close. It looked like you had more priority in slaying those little Enigma babies than you did actually finding Enigma himself. What was the idea there?
I am here to entertain a crowd, you know? It's all about the crowd. I imagine those people in Twitch chat were going absolutely, were loving it. They were throwing out all of the emotes, whatever they do in Twitch. I
Yeah,
don't
this
know.
this is just like your last match. Such showmanship. But what are you compensating for?
I'm not compensating. Well, what do you think I've been compensating for? I got my sword is
A little
absolutely
defensive
massive.
there,
There's
Pango.
nobody in this competition with a sword bigger than mine.
Well,
Oh, nice.
that's just not true. Sven has a very big sword.
Oh, well, he might have got you there.
Tiny as a trifle.
It's a trifle. You see? Well, we won't dissect that food reference anymore.
Very nice. Well, Pango, we will let you be. Congratulations on your win against Enigma. We look forward to your matchup against Undying. Thank you so much for your time. Yeah, take that sword and hurt somebody else with it here. All right, so moving on. Next matchup, we've got Sven versus Sand King. The people have voted at fantasy.bts.gg and said that Sand King is going to continue his streak forward, taking down Sven with 217 votes to 96.
Sand King's a wild one, man. Like all of these matchups, like all the heroes before, these invisibility heroes, they've always had like a clear downfall. Whether it's like they come out of their invisibility early or like their toolkit just isn't very good. But Sand King, his invisibility is like made for bot TI. You can't screw it up really because you all run to the circle. It stacks with AoE damage.
Does he lose 15 though with the eggs? Because I feel like his HP won't be quite high enough for how much the sandstorm or like how much the Sven's gonna stack.
But they don't hit if they're invisible.
Right, but they're always punching. They're always right clicking. The Sand Kings are still afterwards.
Well, I'm saying the Stormhammer comes in, right?
Yeah,
Do they
that's a good
pop
point.
Sandstorm before that stops the
Yeah, because they won't be able to do
dive
anything because they'll all
forward.
be invulnerable.
I guess it depends on the fade time and how quickly it goes out there. That's going to be
Well,
interesting blind.
he instantly goes invis when he pops
Yeah.
Sandstorm. So
There are
that
people,
destroyed Sven. Sven stops moving.
Mhm.
He drops to the ground. Then he gets burrowed as a result. I think. I don't know. I know Stormhammer's stun still goes through.
The hammers?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty bad.
And then the only
Whoa.
concern I had is like,
Whoa.
do they somehow stop the epicenter at 15? And does that even matter then? Or do we assume Sven can't kill them fast enough then?
They have Blink. So Blink Burrow Strike comes out before Stormhammer, probably, I would imagine.
Oh yeah, that's probably true as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I went for Sand King because the magic damage just seems way too strong. I'm just trying to think of any way he loses.
So it still hits the AoE stun. I think what happens, you hit the
Yes.
Stormhammer stun, so it's going to do the damage to all of them. They're all going to get
Does it do
stunned.
the
They
right
just
click,
won't
though?
get this. It doesn't do the Sven right click
Okay.
because he's dropped out of his Stormhammer once a unit is disjointed. I think that's how that works. I believe. I don't know.
That could be important for the level 30 too, because part of the reason I was like also really favoring Sand King is because of the Lotus Orbs. But if it's just the AoE stun and it doesn't get reflected back at the Svens, that could make things a little bit better for him as well. There's a chance there.
Maybe they don't pop their Sandstorm off of this Sven stun.
Yeah.
Or,
There's a chance.
Maybe some weird things happen with Blink Burrow. The Burrow is faster than Stormhammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
This-
don't think it's any way.
Yeah, Sven's only chance is somehow surviving the onslaught of magic damage coming his way and getting a right-click battle, which I don't think is going to be easy.
Even then, Sand King's really tanky.
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
All right, Sand King just needs one more win to advance. They didn't even get any Stormhammers. Wow! Oh!
So, did you guys see that one Sven that was to the right-hand side? That, like, he didn't get hit by any of the burrow strikes, but as soon as the other Sven died with the caustic on him, he exploded.
Yeah.
Like, even if you miss, it's not good.
Wow.
You know what's sick about Sand King? another reason why he's like one of the only invis heroes that also goes Blink Dagger, right?
Right.
So you kind of solve both of your problems. That usually is the problem within the invisibility heroes. So, and he's also one of the only Blink Dagger heroes that is going to keep his Blink Dagger for 30.
You know what though? He doesn't go Shadowblade or anything though. So he still, if Zeus beats Tiny, he still gets Zeus next in bracket.
Yeah.
I think that if you do miss your blink though, and you can't get blink with Sand King, his initiation range is still long enough with Aghanim's that it's okay. You know what I mean? He can still probably get on top of Zeus.
Guys, I think Zeus is going to make it all the way to the grand final through winners. Unless Pango beats Undying. That's the question.
Well,
Is a big question.
I see this.
Future date here as we have the round number 3 come out. It doesn't affect the results of the series, but just to flex what Sven can do in round 3. And what Sand King can also do is... Okay, well, it would have been quite different if it was
What
a
just
legit round 3.
They had decided to right click him instead of burrow striking. I think that's what happened.
What?
They blink, sandstormed, right clicked, and then they were gonna burrow, but then they just all evaporated to the stud.
Well,
Pati is some shit.
I'm glad Sand King decided not to do that for his own sake in the second round.
I think he's hiding strats for the later round.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like
that's
that.
what it is.
Smart.
Yeah.
Has
Very
Zeus matched
tactical
up
bot.
against any Blink Dagger heroes yet?
Yes, Mag. Wasn't it Mag?
Yeah, but Mag.
And remember
cast
he
in
worked
power.
Mag? Yeah, but Sand King's not invis either.
Right. He'll have burrow though.
Because I thought that Mag could do it, and Mag couldn't do it.
Didn't he lose to Darkseer?
What, at like 5 or something?
Maybe that was
think
last year he lost to Darkseer.
I don't know.
I
But
just don't know if he blinks, if he gets damaged before blink.
I mean, he stopped the Magnus from blinking, right?
Zeus beat Magnus, yes.
Yeah, but that was some weird Shadowblade things with Empower and stuff.
Yeah, but you can still just see a Sand King, right? It's not like Sand King's going to be invisible.
Interview ready.
Okay,
Oh, hey.
thank you, Dotars. Sand King, welcome back. Another big win. You are typically not one we see in the top 16 of BOTIs, but you are coasting through the upper bracket. Round 3, a bit of a different story there. It didn't matter, but we suspect possibly hiding some strats. What happened with round 3 there versus Fen?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right, that's fine. That's fair. It doesn't matter. You already got the win, like taking the
I
first
just
2
stopped
rounds.
paying
So
attention. He might have dropped the sand I planted on him.
Ooh.
yes.
Oh, that's very smart.
All right.
Oh my goodness, Dotars.
What's happening?
Watch out. There was a Dotars in the interview there. Sorry, Atars. Maybe not specifically you, Dotars.
I
One of your
wasn't there.
friends.
Relax,
As
Dotars.
a cousin.
Yeah.
Not me.
Sand King, do you have a preference on who you'd like to face in the next round? It could be one between Tiny or Zeus.
Well, Tiny's like a big rock, which is sort of sand. So
True.
I wouldn't even need to plant anything on him to beat him.
Wow.
It doesn't
So
mean
tiny.
I could face lots of little tinies, like really microscopic ones. That'd be ideal.
That would be more like sand for you. I understand it. Yeah, that makes a lot of
the
sense.
joke I was making.
Yeah.
And, yeah, am I to understand though that you are thus weak to giant big rock man? Like, does he instill some fear in you? Oh my God, he's behind you!
No.
Well, watch out there, Sand King. They're you're in the fighting pit right now. You guys need to make sure you save it for the battleground. Careful out there. All right, Sand King. See you later. I guess he's gone. All right. Tiny scared him off. He didn't want to talk any smack in front of him, understandably, based on the size Tiny imposes. Tiny getting ready to go up next. He faces off against Zeus, gentlemen, in our next upper bracket round. The community has voted at fantasy.bts.gg, and they are backing Tiny on this one, 240 to the 76 of Zeus. And again, Tiny's that one other who has been undefeated all the way. Is he going to go another 3-0 against Zeus, Gabe?
I'm feeling like there is a good chance that he does. First of all, though, I'm a little bit concerned. He's not taking the match seriously. He's over there trying to intimidate Sand King. You know, he's not got his eyes on the prize here, trying to deal with Zeus. It's definitely a problem. But the toss, even if the blink daggers aren't there, Tiny tossing himself in and avalanching is just really hard to deal with. I think he rocks him.
I'm rolling the dice on this one. On that, we discussed this scenario before. One uninvis Tiny in the next round, ruining it for everyone. That is the hope for Zeus, I believe.
Yeah, I would Tiny because I have Tiny going to the grand finals. So
Fair.
Well, round number 5 looks good for Tiny. The old formula of toss my brethren in and throw rocks at them just seems to work wonders in that first round every single time. But I don't think we're too surprised by that. We're more interested on what Zeus is going to be bringing in this round and on round number 3. Where is the Nimbus going to come into play? Is he going to get the Thunder Gods off? Will Tiny be able to toss in and get nice and close? Again, he also has Shadow Blade. He has Blink. Is he going to surprise Zeus or not? What's happening, gentlemen?
in 2018, he lost to Tidehunter.
Oh, he beat
Yeah.
Tidehunter this time. He whooped Tidehunter.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about Zeus or are you talking about Tiny beat Tidehunter?
Just the fact there was a Blink Dagger hero that beat him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were
Thought
talking
that was
about
interesting.
Tiny.
Well, that could have also just been Ravage hitting from far away enough, also,
Yeah.
right? But I think that Tiny can do this. The only worry I have is if he gets bursted from full to nothing, just off of the Thunder God's Wrath, and I don't think it's enough damage. I think that he at least gets one Avalanche off, and at that point, all the rest of them are going to show up and kill him.
All right, all the Tinies go invisible.
That's
all
what
of
you need.
Use your Shadow Blade, and then you blink before he even sees you. You hit him with the Wombo combo.
Oh,
and then
come
you
on.
prove-
Give me two visible. Two visible.
Where are the Tinies at? The Tinies all invisible?
Oh, Zeus lost.
The
Zeus
front
lost.
ones are at least.
Zeus lost.
Blink, 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 blink. Nice.
Oh my god.
Okay, wow. And Tiny is going to be the one to stop Zeus in
poor
his
Zeus.
tracks. My God, can anybody stop Tony right now? 2-0, still undefeated. Moving on.
Man, that's brutal. So many matches. They were the visible Tinies, but this time none.
So
Too strong.
This is going to be the real question: is like, if does it happen again? You know, like, is if I want to see if there's a visible one, I'd like to see if Zeus gets all of his spells off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a really telling one. But kind of,
If your Blink Dagger's canceled, right, then you probably go back to round 5, which is the toss. You toss one of the Tinies forward. Do you think that could
Yeah.
save him? Like,
think
he
it could've.
survives long enough that one of the
Yes.
Tinies gets there and then...
Yeah. I think
Because
so.
actually,
Especially
with
with the
toss
toss
charges, all it takes is one Tiny just to be like...
Yeah, and then they all land and they all start tossing everyone, right? And it's like juggling Zeus.
Poor Zeus.
All right, let's get into it. Zeus slated now to be joining
Oh.
the lower bracket.
Man, it's so funny how they work.
Well,
This
Shadow
time,
Blade.
Once
three
again,
visible ones.
He gets the Invis initiation. One
Oh
Tiny
my
almost
God.
finished him off.
Okay,
Yeah,
they
but
got
look what
two.
happens when it's not, though. How much damage they get.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's pretty crazy.
Dang, really just comes down to that initiation surprise attack for Tiny. It's been killing it in this tournament so far, and it continues to do it. He is still undefeated. Another 3-0 for him. Him and an Undying are on this crash course to suddenly meet in that upper bracket. For now, we'll be slated to go against Sand King in the next round, and on the other side of that upper bracket, Undying and Pango. Upper bracket is now officially stacked, gentlemen. Okay, it's crazy. And it sounds like we have our interview ready with the winner himself, Tony resting up on that cliff. Congratulations. You make quick work yet again. You are still undefeated. You make fast work of Zeus, and you have Sand King coming up next. I don't know if you got to hear him in that last interview. He feels like you might be... Oh, you heard him, huh? Do you have anything to say back to the Sand King?
I've been polished. I've been brushed down with a brush and some water. I've got no sound to me anywhere, and he can come at me if he thinks I do.
Wow.
I mean, I assume that Tiny probably usually pummels and crushes his opponents into dust or sand. What are you going to crush Sand King into?
I'm going to crush him into diamonds or glass. What's
Wow.
That's a lot
pretty
of
high.
pressure. That's genius.
A meat
question is
diamond.
that, Trent?
It's a geologist.
What? I'm a geographer, thank
Dumb
you.
question.
Now,
Oh, sorry.
Part of the way you've been winning, Mr. Tiny, is by going invisible and being the sneaky one. Now, Sand King has his own invisibility. Do you have any plans to combat that? Maybe a dust of appearance?
I have never heard of that item. It's not sort of thing that
Dust
a
is
man
sand.
like me would buy. It's also yes, that's you're a Sand King agent, perhaps trying to give me sand.
You caught me, Tiny.
Yeah.
You're a smart one.
Well, we tried to slip one there on you, but it didn't work, unfortunately. Tiny, thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us, and we look forward to your matchup against Sand King in the next round. Good luck. Bye-bye now. Good luck getting down from the cliff there. All right, let's go ahead and check out an updated look at the bracket to see where we stand now that we've made our way through another set of 4 matches. We are into what looks like the winner bracket semi-setup. We have Undying and Pango at the top, and then Sand King versus Tiny. Let's take a look at what we're going to be getting into next here in that set of lower bracket matchups. Looks like we have Zeus Lich, Sven Warlock, Enigma Bloodseeker, and then, of course, Grimstroke Troll Warlord. Now, we will be starting at the bottom there with Grimstroke Troll Warlord and working our way up. And there's some hype stuff so far, gentlemen. We're like kind of halfway through the day-ish. What are you thinking? A lot of upsets, a lot of surprises, a lot of things we expected?
I'm just there's a couple things that I definitely didn't expect going into the last 12 heroes, a couple of surprise picks. Troll has still got the sort of momentum going. I'm excited to see where it ends up.
I know we lost some pretty iconic heroes of Batiai. Spectre 3-0'd out in the lower bracket. PL looked like he had some good chances going far. He's out of here too. So a healthy dose of upsets as well as expected victors. And now I just want to see how far our 1 seed of Undying can go.
Absolutely. All right. With that said, gentlemen, we'll cut to a break. When we come back, we'll continue now into the lower bracket as we eliminate 4 more bots from Bot TI 3. See you soon. Oh, hello there. Welcome on back inside. More Bot TI 3 action about to get underway. We have 4 more bots to eliminate as we visit the lower bracket yet again. Now, we'll remind everybody who is happening to hang out and TI tradition, we have an after party to come after this. Oh my God, I have the stream unmuted and I hear myself, my ugly, dumb voice talking in my ear.
No.
All right,
Don't say that. Your voice is beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Everybody, don't you guys hate hearing your own voice sometimes?
Of course.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah.
It's just the worst.
No.
All right, anyways. Donars, your voice is just magnificent into the ear.
Love
It's
my
quite
voice.
the inverse. Donars, there is actually going to be a special not presentation, but performance by you at the end of the day. I was just going to promote for anybody watching. You can get in on the after party fun in traditional TI, fashion. We're also having a after party here, so you'll want to stick around at the end of the day. I think we have some DJ Dotars action to come.
Wow.
We're looking forward to that, Dotars. Real excited.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Bye.
Dotars, we'll all tap him out of the panel there. Son of a bitch. Grimstroke versus Troll Warlord as we head back into the lower bracket. Now the people have voted at fantasy.bts.gg, and they say that Grimstroke has this one in a favorite of 148 to 110. Gentlemen, is this matchup as stressful as the community has it right here? They're a bit back and forth on it.
Yeah, it is stressful. I actually switched to Troll. I was thinking it was going to be Grim, but I feel like the Whirling Axes are too strong at level 5. They might kill them before the Inkswell.
So my theory I'm working off of here is that they're going to get Phantom's Embrace before those axes go out. A couple of them are. 1 or 2 of them are going to. And then when that happens, the Inkswell's going to... They're barely going to be alive right at the end.
I don't know. I'm going on 5 and 15.
You're buying... No, you're not buying it.
5 and 15.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I could see how Grimstroke wins all 3 rounds.
No, that's what I mean. I think Grim wins 30 almost assuredly.
Yeah.
So
'Cause
Troll
they're-
needs this first round win.
Yeah.
Needs this first and second round win. Okay.
Let's do a Grim. Now's the time.
Can he survive the stroke and
Oh, the
avoid the
slow.
ink swell?
It's too good. It's over.
Oh, they're hitting it. Wow. Wait, no, they didn't hit with the Inkswell. Wait, second round stroke?
Okay, they line up.
You need some time. 2 seconds. 1 second. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Second stroke hits, and Troll goes crashing down. He drops the first round in this one, and Grimstroke now just one win away from moving into the next round.
Yeah, I think that's it for Troll, man. I can see the 15 because the Battle Fury and the SNY, but the 30 for Grim is just way too good.
Is it concerning to you that they won't get Inkswell damage in? Because they're hitting the ghosts, they stop outside of range of Inkswell. They get rid of the silence. Then they pop their battle trance. Then they run down the Grimstroke, right?
Not at 30 though, right? At 15, sure. I don't care if Troll wins 15. I think that's
Okay.
pretty likely that Troll can do 15. But I think 30, they're just gonna like attack the Dark Portraits the whole time.
What is the priority when you pop battle trance?
Oh, it's gonna dummy proof
Force.
them. It prioritizes heroes. But that's
Yeah.
illusions too, right?
Well, so they're weird things, right? Because they're illusions that are BKB'd. So the other thing, it does prioritize hero. But the one thing that I
so
worry
it'll
about
actually
with this,
save him.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's too stupid to attack the Dark Portrait.
but I think one other thing here, Force Staff in means the Inkswell probably hits. The other thing is Ghost Scepter. And then last is the like AoE silence because they're all soulbound together.
Yeah.
So I think Grimstroke wins this, but I think he needs to win this. I think Grimstroke might actually lose 30 because the damage isn't going to come out in time. It's the Dark Portraits are going to wear off.
They do get a couple of
Yeah,
them
that
silenced
Inkswell.
right away, though.
Oh,
And
we
then
got an
Force
ulti.
Inkswell.
Yeah. They have,
The
they have the
ghosts.
perfect.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
That was a little close for comfort for
Jeez.
Grimstroke's sake right there. Got to say. But Grimstroke does get it done in round 1 and round 2 and has already secured a spot in the next round. But we got to check out round 3 to see what could have been if that round 2 went a bit different. Or if Grimstroke had it in the bag the whole time, considering round 3 or not.
That one man who had Troll is very upset right now.
I know. Poor person.
That
All
is
because
true.
of that slow, man. That's unfortunate. Sorry. And look at these items too. He's such nice items.
Yeah.
Won't matter.
The Strong Dispel is good. Stygian. It's all working against him when that freaking Dark Portrait comes out.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then Grimstroke has Aeon Disc, I think, at this point. I mean,
Yeah.
he might still have.
Halberd too.
That's right. He has all the single target items. That's what people go for.
That's really good to know further in bracket for this guy though. Like, who does he play potentially? Bloodseeker? Well, I mean, that's probably gonna be Enigma though. Let's
You
be
know-
real.
The other thing, he uses Ex Machina. He's been using it. I've been watching him. Like, that's pretty broken.
So he gets
Aeon
two
discs?
Aeon discs?
Yeah. I don't know if he uses it before or after Aeon Disc, but I've seen the like little mini refresh thing showing up on him.
I haven't
Either
noticed
way,
how
like
good
double
the...
scythe and double dark portrait is still pretty good too.
Yeah.
Or sorry, double scythe.
God, look how much
Oh
damage
my
they're taking.
God.
Whoa!
Jeez.
You know what's happening is they're attacking the Dark Portrait and then popping alt, so they don't switch target.
Yeah.
Because they won't switch target until the target dies.
Wow.
That's what killed them. Man, grim.
Damn.
Grim
Love it.
Zero. They're not
Grim's
that
got it.
stupid. Or no, wait, they're too stupid to be smart. They're incredibly stupid.
You know we're
Yeah,
going to interview
typically
this person
stupid
in a
people
second.
aren't smart. That is true, Trent. That's a good analysis there.
Sorry,
We're
it's
about
hard
to-
for the stupid to realize that.
We're about to interview this person. What are you doing? You think this person's you're gonna
it's
feel
a
very
loser
self-conscious.
I'm sure they didn't hear anything you had to say about any of that stuff, but yeah, we
I
should
have
be
a
having an
question.
interview. Oh, yes, a question for us, or do you have a question for the loser? Those are.
Waiting to appear on screen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
There you are.
Hi, Dotarts.
I have a question for the person.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Now, is it
Well-
a question or a statement? Because last time you said a question, then you had a statement. So
Told a joke.
I guess we won't know until we have the interview ready, gentlemen. Dotars is not here to BS around, it sounds like. Well, when available, we should have a moment to maybe speak with Troll Warlord, who did make his exit now. That's a bird with legs. That's Dotars.
Who's that?
I don't know, Dotars. It looks like an imposter. But we found Troll.
He's gonna go find and kill that other robot. Bye.
We'll make sure. All right, Dotars, good luck with that. Troll, we found you. You were lurking in the corner. I'm so sorry with the results. I'm sure you were not expecting to be taken down by Grimstroke, that hipster artist we spoke to earlier. How are you feeling, though? Valiant effort, I got to say.
I'm feeling bad, and I heard what you guys said about me, and I think it was not very nice. I've been watching the stream. I've been having a great time in Twitch chat with all my friends, and you guys were really mean, and I that hurt my feelings.
Hanging out with a bunch of trolls. Am I right? Guys, am I right?
It's a real person.
That's
racist.
Heart. And you are a poopy head.
Oh,
Sorry, it's my bad.
Now,
let's.
Troll, it sounds like you've turned over a new leaf. I mean, to be honest, I felt like you kind of probably deserved all of that hate before, because you're kind of a dick.
Yeah, you're really mean in pubs and stuff.
Yeah, I am, but that doesn't mean that I also don't have feelings, and it's my job. Someone has to be mean out there to other people. Otherwise,
I
you
have
guys
my
would
question
get your...
again.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
Dotas, go ahead.
I'm back. I killed him. He's gone.
That's, okay, thank you, Dotars.
Can you do the war cry that Troll does for his ult?
Well, I don't really.
One sec.
feel like
Hold
it now.
on. Let's just have you do it now. 1 sec. I'll count you down. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You ready?
Troll, are you cool to give us one last little battle cry
All right,
for
but
all
I-
troll kind out there?
I can't remember how it goes, but I'll do my best.
Okay.
Okay.
30, 29, 20.
Dotars, yeah. Do you mind just making it a 3, 2, 1?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, my
Troll.
feelings were too hurt to do it.
Okay, all right. Well,
All right,
Troll, it
yeah,
was
Troll.
all right. Good effort. We'll let you go. He was a little too sad. All right, Troll, thank you so much. We'll see you next year. Maybe a better run, but valiant effort on your placement for this go around. Congratulations again to
What is
Grimstroke.
this facade this troll is putting on? Do you guys want to hear some of his responses in game? You know what
Yeah.
he says to the shopkeeper when you buy stuff?
What?
Shut up, shopkeeper. I'll kill you later, shopkeeper.
Damn.
Where's the complaint department? I'd like to fill in an application. I don't really get that one.
Oh, he's a
but-
Karen.
I don't think
I
that
guess
that is actually not surprising to me at all, because I have met people who are trolls online face to face, and let me tell you, they act exactly like that troll did. It is all a facade.
It's a good point. Good point.
That's a good point.
deep.
Compensation.
We're back to the philosophy now. I
They
see.
are inherently cowards.
Wow.
All
Call
right.
him out. Call him out.
We don't have to worry about no trolls no more. He's long gone, but we got Enigma Bloodseeker coming up next. Enigma, as we saw previous, was brought down by Pangolier to find himself in this lower bracket position, while Bloodseeker has fought on, taking down Phantom Lancer. Is Ed going to be able to get this one done, gentlemen? The community seem to believe that he has this one in the bag.
Easy,
I
right?
just switched. I just switched to Enigma. I was Bloodseeker before because I was
Okay.
thinking like, okay, you're gonna catch them in the blood right, but then I remembered they're all spread out and they're all over the freaking map. I think that there was a chance that if Bloodseeker was able to get like one blood right off,
Ready?
that it could happen. But no, it's Ed. It's always been Ed.
Go, Ed.
Let's see.
Level
I mean, even if he
5.
wins this round, how does he win 15-30?
I mean, the hope for 15 is that somehow he just,
Abyssal
you
Blade?
know, they stagger the blood rights to cancel them all, and then they somehow leave the Midnight Pulse of the Aghanims. Guess what, guys? He has Aghanims.
Yeah.
The Aghanims just auto wins 15. As long as he gets the black hole off.
Ed builds
All
up
right,
his
well,
posse.
Hey, Eidolons are going to be dying.
That's true. Truth.
Okay. Bloodseeker has a really good start here. Looks like should be taking round number 1.
Okay. So,
Yep. Okay.
Can he win off of Abyssal Blade at 30?
No. Because they have Lincolns.
Because he has Lincolns.
Ah, that's
The
right.
Abyssal Blade kills them.
It's so smart. It's so smart.
The
And he
Enigma's
has
too
Book of the
good.
Dead. His Book of the Dead too. It's
Yeah,
like
the Blood Rights will just kill themselves.
it's so hard to beat Enigma. Enigma is so good.
How do you think that works? Thirst
Yeah,
versus Necronomicon
I was
Warrior
just doing the math.
explosion?
I saw your brain going like, huh.
How does that work?
I don't think it's enough, right?
Yeah, I imagine it's just like you don't take enough damage to die, so therefore you guarantee you're healed. But I wonder, in that exact situation, you're a Bloodseeker at 100 health and you kill a warrior. Do you heal first and then you take the damage, or vice versa?
Oh,
I would imagine it's like Pugna Ward type thing, right? Where it's like if there's interaction that's dealt to you based upon like the healing of the death, like death comes first, right? Death hits, that means damage, and then you heal off of it afterwards. I could be wrong.
Let's see if at least Enigma can just rock out this round 2 and secure at least a round 3 decider, where it should be a bit of an easier time.
If the Eidolons draw aggro, that's the way that you win this, and then they spread out. They're not spread out.
Wow. Just in traditional Enigma fashion, leapfrogs over, grabs them all within the hole, and wipes them clean off the planet.
He's so good.
It's really strong.
He's in a loser
Enigma.
bracket, though.
He is
true.
in a loser bracket.
He got Pango.
Yeah.
He did get hit by Pango and could find himself in a rematch if things going well for him, but he's got one more round to get through here. And I don't know. You've already talked it over a bit, gentlemen. The Lincoln Sphere could stop any sort of abyssal approach here from the Bloodseeker. It's going to be
It
very
says
tricky.
The Warrior's Golden Experience bounty is granted first.
Ooh.
Then the damage is applied, which I assume that means that other death effects, such as thirst, are applied first. So we got
So
our answer
bad.
there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the heal's
I don't know
only
if it
like,
matters, but
it's a non-hero max health heal is 20%. So I actually don't know how much health the Book of the Dead even has.
There just isn't an answer. Like, it's so hard to deal with.
it has
Black hole.
900 HP later.
Oh, that's not very good. I think it's hilarious that the Abyssal is just bad. It's like you'd be better off just not having that versus Enigma.
Yeah,
Right.
because
It just puts you in a terrible position.
Here we go.
Oh, man.
Black holes seem to connect on all Bloodseekers, and well, we know what that means.
And they seem to be whirling around a central point here as they slowly spin to their demise. Another victory for Enigma.
Carl Sagan says it best. He just gets it done, and it is going to be Enigma moving on. And yeah, with only Pango stopping him, I'm curious if he's going to just find himself into grand final territory or not. But we say goodbye to Bloodseeker here. A valiant effort. Again, this gentleman was banned in previous events and found his way all the way through into top 14 territory, which is quite
Yeah.
surprising.
He was a little
And,
creepy, though.
Well, we have the creepy one back now. Let's bring back Bloodseeker, ladies and gentlemen. Clap it up for your loser, Bloodseeker. Bloodseeker, unfortunately, didn't work out this time. Enigma, just being able to control space and all, seemed like it was difficult for you to find your way out of that black hole.
And he's got no blood. How am I meant to deal with such a guy?
It's not fair, really. I feel for you, buddy. I was curious. Did the patch notes coming out and changing your hero a lot? Did that hurt you going into this event? Was that the big problem here for you?
Well, I never read the patch notes, so I've been waking up every morning hurting myself. It's been horrible.
That sounds like a typical Bloodseeker player.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm the atypical Bloodseeker player. I'm the main one.
Well, Bloodseeker, it was great to have you at the event. I hope you at least enjoyed your time participating in the tournament and actually making it to a top 16 showing.
I have a
it's
question
been
for
great.
Bloodseeker.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, yes, Dotars, of course.
Which of the talent do you find the most attractive?
Hmm.
This is an interesting question. I mean, attractive how? Cap looks like he's got a lot of blood.
Yeah, the most blood. Who has the most blood?
I would probably say Dota Capitalist. He looks like a.
Ah. Oh, very
I'm
nice.
sorry, Lyrical, how tall are you?
I'm 6'1".
Lyrical's taller than me.
Lyrical's
It's
also
not about
wider than
The
you.
amount of
Is that blood?
I wasn't going to say that. I was just going to say you're taller than me.
You've compacted more blood into a squatter frame.
Mm.
Oh man, you're
All
like
right.
a
More
gusher.
density. More blood density.
More blood density. All right, this is getting
Pudding.
blood pudding. Get the hell out of here. All right, that is awkward as hell. I'll make sure I get you connected with Capitalist later on, Bloodseeker. Thank you so much for your time and thanks for your participation here at Bot TI. We'll look forward to your participation next year. Time to move on, gentlemen, into our next lower bracket elimination matchup: Sven versus Warlock here. And all right, what do you got?
I need help. 15 who wins. That's what it's down to for me. What do you guys think?
I don't know. I hadn't predicted one yet.
I'm really torn. Does he get Golem off before the Ag stun gets there?
He doesn't have blink, right? So he gets the golem off.
Cast
No, but he has
range for
Ags.
Stormhammer is 1100 with Aghanim Scepter.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
going
but what's
Sven.
vision?
I'm going Sven.
Does it matter
Golem is
at
just
that
vision,
point?
right? Because isn't golem further?
I mean, I guess it depends on if they're casting. Aren't they casting it right on top of you? I can't imagine Warlock's range is that
Ready?
much more.
Yeah, I don't know actually. Because you're right. They don't cast it. We assume they
It's-
don't cast it
it's-
smart.
So
It's
sometimes
1200.
the other thing
it's very slightly longer.
the other thing is that sometimes warlocks are like self-healing before they throw the golem down too. So I think there's a chance here that Sven can get this.
I think an interesting part is Sven. What's the cast animation?
What do you mean?
Cast animation is 0.3 for Sven. So he could conceivably make up for that extra cast range purely off the fact that he just
Off of
acts
the
faster.
yeah, like the staff coming down, eh? Yeah.
I believe.
All right, well, round one win as expected. I mean, Warlock doesn't really bring much to round number one, so Sven gets that one. Now just needs the one more win.
See, okay, he gets cast range talent. That changes things, I think.
I believe. Here's the other thing. Stormhammer Dispel's not going to have the heal on him. Sven, he's a big old boy. He's going to have an Aghanims. They're going to get one
you're
god
digging.
strength off. This is GG. Sven's got it right now.
They won't have that puny heal.
Oh my god. It's
you know, when I
big.
100 to 0 him, he won't have that heal anymore.
Exactly. Dude, let's go, Sven. I believe in you. Oh my god, please win.
Stormhammer, one more level, please, dog. It doesn't matter. You either get Stormhammer off and you've won, or you don't get it off and you've lost. None of that matters.
Let's see.
Oh, let's go, guys.
I mean, he didn't hit the Enigma before, and it was in Blink Dagger's range.
Let's go. This is good. This is good. This is good. Get in there. Yes.
One hammer.
Oh, three of them. That's enough.
good.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Warlock is out of the event.
Oh, that front Warlock was such a traitor. The way he ran as far forward as he could, saw the enemy and went, I will heal you. Come, my friend.
Wow.
The full HP heal.
Amazing.
And then it got dispelled.
Jeez.
I love
The
it. The
spell.
one Sven for the team just diving in, stutters, the rock drops, they get close enough, and that's it. They move on. We're doing round 3 for, the continuity and for giggles and all that, but it is Sven pulling out a pretty damn big win there and moving into the next round. My goodness.
I mean, Warlock just seems to suck at casting. He's got 1350 cast range. That's way longer than Sven's.
He does not have the big brain,
No.
like the Enigmas or anything. I don't know what it is.
Very little brain for the poor old warlock. It's all that hood. No meat. Just all hood.
Yeah, Blink Dagger is 1200 range. So conceivably, with that talent, right, then you beat other Blink Dagger heroes as well. But he
Right.
can't beat Sven. He can't beat Blink Daggers.
So the problem here is I don't think you can win this as Sven. He had to win 15, right? You've got Warlock Golem on death. You've got Aeon Disc you have to deal with. You've got Book of the Dead. Like, it's all bad here. If he finds a way to win this one, I'm going to be super impressed.
It might be enough damage. Oh no, Aeon is great. Yeah.
But dispels, like hypothetically, you could get a Stormhammer dispels on it, but it's unlikely, right? Dude, they played this one so much better.
What?
Dispels.
Warlock.
Yeah, the dispels were
Barely.
scary.
Can't forget about that. For
Yeah.
some reason, Stormhammer has a dispel that defeats all defense mechanisms except Blink Dagger. That's the only one.
Well, congratulations to Sven. Even though Warlock did win that last round, it was just more of an exhibition. Sven winning round 1 and 2 secures a spot into the next round of the lower bracket, where he'll await the winner for our next series, Zeus versus Lich. But before we get to that, I'm sure we're going to have words with Warlock to see, how he felt about his tournament run. Returning top 16 competitor many years, but unfortunately just falls a bit short yet again. Warlock, thank you so much. I'm sure it can't feel too great. A lot of people expected you to make it super far just because your toolkit is so damn strong. But what happened out there? Sven was able to kind of get up in your grill and take you down.
That Sven's very mean. He jumped on me straight away, and it's been a hard event. All event, people have been saying I'm only worthwhile because of my golems. What about me? What about my feelings? I'm still valuable.
Would you
Not
guys
really.
agree?
I mean-
Is Warlock valuable without his rocks? Can we?
No.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Fatal bonds. I can do that big slowing thing.
Why,
Upheaval,
true.
yeah.
People, true.
why didn't you cast either of those? And you tried to heal yourself and your allies. Why didn't you cast any of your other spells? What happened, buddy?
Self-care is important, and I thought it was most important to care for myself, and then let my buddy The Rock do the work. But it didn't work out in the end, and I just wanted to say that it's not all about The Rock. I think we worked together to get to this point.
Now, Warlock, in 2018, you did manage to you lost to Enigma there as well. It seems like he is a constant thorn in your side. Do you have anything to say to Ed?
Oh, Ed Nigma's, well, he's a good friend of mine. He's very difficult to know. He won't answer any questions about himself or his private life. I just want him to, he's got value outside of his black hole as well, just as I have value outside of my rock. We're worthwhile, genuine people. And, that's it, really.
All right, Warlock. Thank you so much
Thanks,
for
bud.
your time. We'll leave you self-loathing in the corner of that room right there. But it is really it's all about the
Jeez,
rock.
that guy's a
Enigma
buzzkill.
has Midnight Pulse. That's percentage-based damage. Of course he's valuable outside of his ultimate.
I didn't
Yeah.
want to say it to him.
Yeah, upheaval, midnight pulse. No
No,
contest
not
there. All right, we got lower bracket matchup here: Zeus versus Lich. Lots and lots of people think Zeus got this one going. 225 to 26, according to fantasy.bts.gg. Two spellcasters coming toe to toe, and one must go. Who's it
It's
going to
about
be?
who puts out the damage faster.
Well, who puts out the Sinister Gaze too?
Dude, there's no way that Lich has this. What are you talking
No,
about?
no. I have Zeus.
Okay.
I'm just saying, you need the gaze to hold them back, or else they're still going to get blown up. Because Right.
There are at least 26 delusional people that are out there. That's all I'm saying with it. You know what I mean? It is a bad one.
it's very unfortunate because there's not many people that like outrange him this badly, but Zeus like really outranges him.
Yeah, I think Lich has been he's been surprisingly resilient, but ultimately he is above average at every round, but he isn't dominant at every round. And I think that kills him.
You just got really mean.
I did. He's terrible. I hate this guy. He didn't beat Undyne. God damn it, Lich.
Oh yeah.
Cast your spells.
See. First Lich tries to gaze for the rest of the group, and the rest of them eat thunderbolts and lightning ahoy.
Speaking of shitty casters, Lich is definitely up there. Lich is like, if you could just give him the right skill build, he would do a lot better. Or the bot TI build,
Well, a swift little round one for Zeus. Is this going to be a shutout, gentlemen? Is it, as you were alluding to already, he's just got too much cast range and too
3-0?
much power on Zeus size? Is it a 3-0?
Yeah, I think it's a 3-0.
It's what he deserves. This vermin.
Jesus.
Goodness.
I'm taking no prisoners here in the round of whatever we're at. I'm over it.
It was finally time.
It sounds like the round didn't really matter so much, Lyrical. It just sounds like you just wanted to hate on some people no matter what.
This is like all that bottled up positivity and niceness has finally broken. It's like one
Exactly.
too many wrong predictions, too many letdowns by these heroes.
You want to see me get to 82 points? You better freaking die right here, Lich. Otherwise, I'm coming for you in real life.
Caster's so wrong. Well,
Oh, okay.
guess we're
Good luck
about
to
to
Lich.
see.
Ooh, I want to see.
Yeah,
I
well,
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind seeing chat get all hyped up because they've pulled a fast one on y'all.
I
Let's
mean,
see
chat did really well yesterday, much like I did in the show match. So
Truth.
Maybe he can force down Sinners to Gaze.
Yeah, maybe.
He's getting some of them.
One did.
The lightning bolts are catching.
Oh.
It was
And
like
the
it was
only-
like Zeus is like, ha! This is a funny match. Okay, it's time to be over. It's time to go to sleep.
did you guys hear that little glimmer of hope again? I heard it. I could see people starting to type like, I told you. Oh.
Oh, and then
Backspace,
boys, hit the R button.
backspace.
Before we go to 30, by the way, I think we should acknowledge that Truck Coon may have broke a very impressive number on the leaderboard. He is the first one to hit 100 points. He did it last round.
He retook
Well done,
first,
sir.
eh? Damn.
Yeah.
Clap
Good
it up.
plays.
Truck Kuhn. He's at the head of the pack right now, the only one with 101. Gaz right behind him at 100.
Yeah, maybe we should show the leaderboard soon. I think that'd be cool.
We got
Get
one
out of here,
more
Cap.
after this.
Cap's
we'll
making
be
his way
there.
up.
Get out of here, Cap.
Make my way
downtown.
All right, we still have the
Just crop
next
it so he's one
round.
off.
Even though this one's already been decided and Zeus has the win, we're going to show round number 3 regardless and see how a level 30 kitted out Lich can do with Zeus. And essentially what is in store for the rest of the lower bracket with Zeus here.
Guys, you can't ban immunity items. That's how like all utility heroes function in this tournament. If they don't have the immunity items, they just lose every round.
Oh, there's one left. Oh, not for long.
Wait, what if they keep using them?
That would have been an amazing way to lose.
Yeah, the only hope.
Oh, it's the same old story, it looks like. Lich goes down in a very sad 0-3 after having such a nice run. Again, another hero who's never really been graced into the top 16 and, you know, suddenly able to kind of have a strong showing at Bati 3. Really respectable nonetheless.
Is Sven gonna beat Zeus?
That's what I was thinking.
I think he does, right?
I think so too. We'll have to wait on that.
We'll have to wait on that.
It's the mag thing again, right? Will he get the blink in?
Do we have a Lich available for an interview here? Hello, Lich. Thank you so much for joining us. Unfortunately, it looks like Zeus kind of had your number there with the lightning and all. The ice just didn't match up.
Yes, well, let's get this over with so I can go back to being dead.
All right. Anybody have a question for Lich? Lich doesn't even want to be here. Anyone with a question for Lich?
I don't want to talk
yeah.
to this swine.
Lich, you changed up your abilities this year. You now have Sinister Gaze. What attracted to that ability exactly? Is there something missing? Do you miss that kind of eye contact, that kind of intimacy?
It's an interesting question. I do. People never come to visit me. My relatives, they never come to the grave. They've stopped giving flowers years ago. And I long to look into someone's eyes and bring them close to me. And that's what's ended up happening here.
Well,
I don't
maybe it's
mean this to
because
sound
like
so sad. It's a beautiful thing, death.
I think your old icon for sacrifice was also your eyes, if I'm not mistaken. So they might think that they're just gonna die.
Hmm.
Well, everyone I love does tend to die. That's true.
Yeah, but at your hands, you've been sacrificing them.
Well, yes, I mean, I am to blame, but that doesn't make my tale any less tragic.
I have a
Lich,
question.
nobody's going to
Wow.
ever love you.
Okay, Dotars.
Do you
What's up?
believe in
That's not a
global
question, Larry.
warming?
Do you believe in global warming, Lich?
Well, I mean, that's probably why I didn't do very well this year, because I'm beginning to melt, if anything. If you complain about me not using my spells, then recycle more, please.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, make sure we pass the word there, Lich. Thank you so much for your time. Man, a lot of these Dota heroes are really getting really down on themselves. You
They're
guys gotta be-
socially conscious.
No,
I know y'all got to get a.
No regular TI.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone, this is an opportunity to reconnect, though. So I hope y'all are hanging in that room, hugging it out, and holding each other up a bit because y'all are depressed as hell. All right, let's check out the leaderboard.
Come on.
Oh,
How are you
looks
gonna do that to
where's
me?
Cap? Where's Cap on
Hey,
this?
look, there's 3 more spots down there, all right? Don't get too high and mighty, Mr.
Yeah, and I have the
92.
third slot. There's 2 people between me and this screenshot.
Oh, well, maybe we could get you into the screenshot soon there, Cap.
Yeah,
But,
one of those people is me. Now,
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps there, bud. Oh, look. Oh,
I still don't see it down there.
Oh.
Wait.
One
Is
more.
that it?
There
Okay, there it is. We can barely fit it on there, but I guess if we gotta, Cap is hanging in the mix there with 92. Very
All right, now
nicely
just
done.
expand that like 6 more times, and I'm down there at 86.
there you go.
So I'm on the
Very
page too.
You can get it on the fun fantasy.bts.gg. I know most of these top scoreboard leaderboard players have been here all the way through, and we greatly appreciate that, but it's always fun to get in on the action. All right, we're going to cut to a break. When we return, more Bot TI3 playoff action to continue, so please stick around. Welcome on back, fans of the artificial intelligence and Dota 2 alike. We have top 8 now ready for you. That's right, 16-8. The best of the best still stand strong in our bracket. I'm back with Lyrical Trent and Capitalist as we venture back to the lower bracket yet again. It's time to make our way through 2 more elimination matches and then swing back to the upper bracket. Our next upcoming matchup is going to be Enigma versus Grimstroke. Now, very exciting matchup here. Enigma was able to best Bloodseeker in the previous round, and Grimstroke knocking out the Troll Warlord. So most people seem to be voting for Enigma here and have faith in Ed. 188-44 of Grim.
What stops Enigma from just doing his usual plan? The only thing I could... No, it doesn't matter. There's nothing. There's nothing. He loses.
Okay, I was trying to find a reason to vote for Grimstroke. I was trying and I found it. And so I'm going to click to Grimstroke. And I think I'm crazy, but Inkswell waiting out long enough, canceling black holes. How crazy do you think I am?
I think they still just died in midnight.
Damage.
Aeon Disc at 30. So he has to win 5. That's key to this.
Doesn't he still just die to Midnight Pulse, though?
Aeon Disc and Dark Portraits. Oh, God.
Intelligence Hero Dark Portraits.
Oh, God.
It was bold. Now, let me throw you another scenario. At the round 15, what if the Eidolons are perfectly shaped that they throw a stroke of fate that cancels the blinks of the Enigmas?
Ooh.
Would they
I like
still
that.
just lose? Probably.
This is going to be a big damage boost there.
Well, first we got level 1.
Oh, come on. You got to win 5, Grimstroke. Give them something. Give them some hope. Oh, it's over.
Oh, no. No, they're hitting the Eidolons.
Strokes.
Oh, God. There's so much damage from the Eidolons.
And
I
his
played
posse,
myself.
They take round 1. Grimstroke now needs to win both of these rounds if he wants to stay alive at Bot TI. But as we know, Ed only gets stronger. Better Midnight Pulse with Agnums, with the Black Hole. Is there any hope for
Miracle is indeed on that good. Grimstroke winning this one.
Cheers.
Tried.
I gotta stick with my boy Grim. You know,
But why, though?
I've been riding or dying with him this whole time. I just believe.
Hey, that's what
You know-
happened to Dazzle, too.
I know.
Yeah, I told you to take Sand King instead.
I
You
stick by my
refused.
principles.
What,
Gotta do it.
The principle of losing? Is that a principle?
Yes. If it means that you vote for Grimstroke, that's the key to it. Enigma's very strong.
Let us see it. Let us see
Yes. Let us
All right.
begin.
the ending of Grimstroke.
War stuffs
Take-
are nice.
Checking out the items briefly again. Let's get into it. One more win for Enigma, and he is on to the next round, awaiting the results of the upper bracket.
All right, come on. Force staff out of the black holes. You guys got this.
Will Inkswell cancel black holes accidentally
so there's
somehow?
Oh no! Oh! The turn! The turn! Grimstroke! Grimstroke! Grimstroke!
Alive!
Finish
Oh,
it!
the Eidolon.
Finish it!
One.
Finish it! No!
Midnight Pulse.
Wow.
No! It was right
Gotta say,
there.
that was damn close. That was damn close.
Like, how dummy-proof is this hero?
It's pretty goddamn dummy proof.
Like, so many things went wrong. And this Midnight Pulse, this guy's like ghost sceptering. He's got these Eidolons that are distracting people from right-clicking instead and casting spells on Eidolons instead.
All the high level AI from that Grimstroke, but you just gotta keep it simple, stupid. You know, Enigma just rolls up. He's got 2 abilities that win him. If the black hole fails, the Midnight Pulse does it.
Well, that secures Ed again into the next round, where he'll await his opponent, but we'll still play out this round 3, of course. Does this improve Ed's placement from last year? I believe it does.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, last year he wasn't even in the top 16. It was
Wow.
the first year. So he's definitely doing his best showing he's ever had at Bot TI. Congratulations to him.
Yeah, 2018 he lost to Phoenix in the lower bracket. Oh, I think that was top 6. I think that's the next match.
Oh.
Just lose really badly, Grimstroke here. It's gonna hurt too much if you win. It's gonna hurt far too much.
Too painful.
Right.
Double hexes.
They've got a ton of single target abilities.
No black holes out yet.
Yeah,
No
that's
black-
quite surprising.
Well,
Okay, there's the first.
Aeon discs. All right, thank goodness.
The pulse, everything, it's too much now.
I couldn't have handled it if he won right there. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He put up a valiant effort. I'm happy with that. I'm happy
It's fine.
with that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Never forget 15. Almost winning.
Almost.
Wow. But it is going to be Enigma again, who advances into the next round. And congratulations for Enigma. I'm trying to see, does he play the loser of Undying
Of Sand
Tango?
King Tiny.
Oh, Sand King Tiny.
Yeah,
Thank you,
both
Dodors.
the
Thank you,
Blink
everybody.
Stunners. I think he's going to get the exact same placement that he did last year.
Wow.
Well, that's a good
rough.
forecast. Sounds like we have our interview ready, though. We got one more word with Grimstroke, who unfortunately fell a bit short. Grimstroke, thanks again for joining us. I know you have your heart on your art and everything creative. I got to say, pretty creative round number 2, but it was Enigma who bested you. Do you have any words for your fans out there?
Well, I just hope they enjoyed my art. I have 2 types of art, my paintings and I have my fighting. I would like a victory, if it is true, to be artistic.
And that's what I believe I tried to do today. And I hope everybody out there enjoyed it.
Do you have any artists you look up to? Any role models?
Oh, I like Goya, the one who does those horrible drawings of all the goblins.
The bean guy?
Ooh.
The Bean Guy. I like Pablo Picasso. I like Tracy Emin. I'm a big fan of the young British artists they have these days.
Oh.
Are you a fan of Dahmer or any other serial killer, seeing as you murdered your wife and the entire village?
I
Carefully left that out of your Etsy page, I bet there.
I like Ed Kemper. My favorite television show is Mindhunter. Have you seen it? I like all of
Damn,
those
Grimstroke.
guys.
You're a little scary, Grimstroke. I shouldn't have been supporting you. You kind of freaked me out here.
Well,
Creeper.
you know, everything's art when you really think about it.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I guess. Well, thank you so much. Quite the picture you've painted for us about yourself. And Grimstroke, thank you so much for participating this year in Bot TI. We look forward and hopefully get to see you next year. Thank you so much.
He just wasn't phased.
No, it's all fun until the
Not
lore
the
comes out.
slightest.
No. Damn. All right. Good stuff from him. We move on now. Next matchup. Zeus versus Sven, and the community is backing what you guys were kind of hinting at before, that Sven might be the one to possibly pull this out. But You know, what do you think? Is it that convincing? 56-173?
Well,
I wouldn't be that convinced.
I mean, he got beat by Tiny because of the invis, right? Sven doesn't have the invis.
yeah, but he doesn't have any stuns to stop
It's
the
Nimbus.
Stormhammer from.
And they're going to attack the Nimbus.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, I think so, baby.
Oh,
Jump ship, ladies and gentlemen. Now's your chance. Come on over.
Damn.
I haven't pulled you over all night, but now's the time. This is the chance. You can finally be saved by Trent. I am offering you a branch. It's an ironwood branch. It's not olive. No one is moving. That's fine.
Do you think he's gonna win round one?
I think Zeus might.
I don't know. It's hard to judge the arc lightning versus the stuns.
Yeah, it's like the second round of Arc Lightnings is what wins it for you, right?
I mean, it's 1.5 seconds, and his right clicks. I don't know.
Is it hammer time? That's what we want to know.
Oh, that was the staggering was really good there.
Oh, that was close.
Okay.
I'm basing
This
this
makes
off
me
of
feel
15
better.
and 30, though. I was under the assumption that 5 wasn't going to matter as much because it's all about the game plan of the Nimbuses, the refreshers, and them not getting on Zeus in the first place with no Shadow Blade.
Just remember, every single time, Trent is either lying or he's wrong.
I've been right. I'm on the leaderboard. I'm right
You
sometimes.
almost got me last time.
No, I'm
Well,
telling the
apparently
truth. I
you
went
hide.
Zeus.
You hide all of your because whenever you tell people to go one way, it's either been lying or wrong. So
All right, that's probably true. But this time, I think I'm right. I think that he screws over Sven and they don't get the initiation. If Zeus plays like he has before, guys, he's got this at 15 and 30.
that
fine.
means he's lying.
I'm not. I have Zeus. I don't know what else to hear. Hold on.
Yeah, behind the scenes to just verify he's actually picked Zeus. All right.
Not lying. It's green.
That's amazing.
Thank you. I have
It's
the
green.
technology.
Swap.
So you're going to be
Alright.
really sad when he loses, I'm hearing. That's what's going on right now?
Yeah, I'm going all in. I think it's a bit risky, but I think that he's going to screw over the lack of blink.
I think
We'll
Aghanims
see.
is really good range.
1100 range.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay, so he wasn't lying.
No,
He was not
wasn't
lying.
He was just wrong.
Oh my god, that was so bad. That was so bad. He straight up they all elbow dropped his ass. That was insane.
Doesn't it get worse at 30?
But why?
So?
Why does only one of them Nimbus? If there's 5 Nimbuses,
Oh my god.
It's Batiai, baby.
ah.
That was hilarious.
Well, you know, I tried.
The cast animation is 0.3 on Stormhammer Stun. It is very fast.
It's
and it is
fast,
very
but-
long.
They also, the last opponent was hitting the Nimbuses. I thought
They
maybe
were.
that could save them.
They were.
I think it's a good question. Is
Okay.
why does Aghanim Scepter almost double your cast range on Stormhammer? I think that's
That's
a
a fair one.
He
a good
does win
question.
30, though.
Really?
With the Seer Stone?
I don't think
Wow,
so.
No faith? Yeah, he wins 30.
I think you're really wrong.
I think
Well,
the
that
only thing
can't
that
happen.
like he's got Satanic, so he's got a Reaver, and he's got Aghanim Scepter, which gives you a decent amount of HP. 4,000 HP. You think they're gonna do 4,000 HP before he gets off a Stormhammer? Well, even more when he pops Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
One Sven.
Oh!
One Sven.
Wow. One spin.
Look, guys,
just
I
cleaned
can't,
up.
I can't control if they get saved by the enemy Yules, all right? I don't know what to say. They were dead if it wasn't for the Yuleses. Why does Zeus have
were they?
Yules at 30? Yeah, they were dead. You see how dead they were?
Well, the first Sven, he survived. He was at like 500
And he
HP,
wasn't
but
Yule.
Yeah,
he
because
did
the
not
other
get
guys
Yules.
didn't ult because they Yules instead.
Ah.
Why did they just have
Hmm.
5 Yules?
Now,
Damn.
Trent, I
All right,
think
well,
it
I'm
was
sorry
a
for
3-0 the other
one
way.
guy that changed his vote.
Big plays from Sven.
Yeah, Sven looking good. Sven, I think this is the first time he's been in a top 16, and the Ags has really helped him become quite the bot. But on the other side, of course, we have to say goodbye to the master of Olympia himself. It's Zeus. Zeus, sorry things didn't work out this bot TI. You always managed to make it pretty far, but it looks like Sven was kind of able to get up in your face and really put in some work. What are your thoughts on the match? Zeus, can you hear us? Zeus!
Oh man, he's in a deep coma right now.
I think he.
Maybe zoom in.
Maybe we need to zoom in.
Zoom in.
Oh, he's
Oh,
gone.
now he disappeared.
Oh God.
Oh, maybe he didn't want to speak to us. See, that was maybe.
Back to
The
Olympus.
the 3-0, it hurts the soul deep inside, and
Yeah,
you know,
what? You know what? Sometimes it's really hard to do these loser interviews. It's hard for the interviewee, so I can understand. Probably needed to take some time to himself. So, some Pepe hands in the chat, please.
Yeah.
And
rest in peace,
we'll
Zeus.
let Zeus go. I'm sorry, it was hard to talk. It's probably too hard to speak. Bit of an upset. So, bye, Zeus.
I'm upset.
Congratulations to Sven, who is moving on into the next round. So those are 2 more eliminations. Our top 8 is now a top 6, just like that. Let's shift our way into the upper bracket now. Now we're getting real serious and fun, gentlemen. We have Undying, who is the top. Like, the chat has predicted he is the one to win this whole thing, but he's now going against the previous champion in Pangolier, who's looked unstoppable so far. 198 favorite for Undying to 103 Pangolier. Your thoughts?
Oh God, I don't know how to vote.
This one's
I've got
really hard.
Pango Tiny in the finals. I need one of them to win their matchup, and I don't know.
I think Pango loses. I think the damage reduction doesn't matter when you're losing all that strength.
I think that
He
he'll be
wins it
able
out
to
with the shield crash at the end, and it's not gonna matter.
see. The other thing is, I just don't think you have enough damage. Just straight up, right? Like, what? How much damage are you realistically going to be able to do? My thought is that at 15 and 30, there's going to be like 30 strength stolen at the very least. Then he gets big enough that he just doesn't die. And if you ain't killing him at the beginning, you ain't killing him at the end. That's my thought with it. It's Undying.
Ah, God, I hate losing faith in Pango. It always makes me feel so bad, but I think you're right. I think Undying wins this one.
And he definitely doesn't win 30, right? The Pango, because he won't
It's-
have ulti for the second round when they're all just gonna be. It doesn't matter if he's shield crash if he just keeps getting decayed.
Yeah. The upside here is if he gets the damage in right away before the decays.
Oh my God! Can you imagine if they just all got silenced?
Yeah, old lucky shot. Good
Man,
old lucky shot.
There could have been something there with that.
Oh my God! It's just one zombie.
Yeah. Undying's
now he's
definitely winning
All
this.
right.
Oh no!
All right. I hope that doesn't end up being the reason for a lost series potentially, but Undying will take game number 1 in this one now. Wow.
That was
All right.
painful.
Okay. It's
All
all right.
right.
Tiny will beat Sand King, and Dying's winning this matchup. Tiny beats Sand King, and my predictions can all be still true.
Yeah, that one's a tough one too. Yeah, get your brains working already, guys, to try and predict how that's going to go between the tosses, the burrows, and the sandstorm.
Okay, so Pango wins this one.
I'm
Do
not
you agree
sure
with
about that? I think Undying still wins this one.
It all just matters. Can he kill him with the first swashbuckle after Rolling Thunder? Right, that's the question. Because if he doesn't kill him, then he loses,
Yeah.
And does he swashbuckle zombies around?
and he's gonna swashbuckle zombies exactly because they tombstone while they're ulting. So I think
Right.
Pango loses this one too.
Yeah.
I think the vector targeting is a little bit rough. A little bit rough.
You'd probably win if you had Aghanim Scepter already on Pango.
Yes, I would definitely agree with that.
Because they like, guys, look at the oxymoron that this build is. You don't go Rolling Thunder duration, and you go to Shield Crash and Ball, but you don't have Aghanim Scepter. See a problem here?
This is pubs. They're prepping for when they have it.
Oh, Rolling Thunder duration. It's insane.
Okay.
All right.
Well, let's see how it's going to go. Undying now just one win away from moving into the semifinals of the upper bracket.
Ooh.
Can Pango stay alive? Push us to a decisive round number 3.
Rolling. Oh, that's
go.
really
That was
nice.
really good.
You got
He
the case.
spaced out Rolling Thunders.
Oh, the
Alright,
Soul
one-
Rip is really good.
One Undying down.
It's over.
Yeah, like damage reduction's great, but the Undyings are
Why are they
getting...
decaying? Oh, there we go.
My God.
You're also not getting a disarm on them because you're busy killing zombies.
Jeez.
Okay.
Undying. You just got everything you could ever want for something like Bati, it seems.
Wow.
It feels good. I may have lost faith in my boy, but at least I was right in losing faith.
Yep. 2-0 means Undying will take this series and secure that spot in the semifinals. We'll still check out the round 3 matchup, though, just for continuity and to see what could have been. Pango does get to stay alive. This is an upper bracket matchup, and he will swing to the lower bracket, where he will face off against Sven in the next round. But we'll see how this one goes. Undying, is this like Undying's best round? Like, is there not going to be anyone who can beat him? It's like if you beat Undying, it has to be done in round 1 and 2.
Without like the Ricky and the silence that Cap showed, I think so. As long as he can cast, it's over, right?
I think the one thing that could be kind of nice is like there's some heroes that probably beat him at this level because they're stronger at their 30 mark as well, right? Like for instance with Ricky, I think Ricky is stronger, like significantly stronger once he has all of his talents because he gets the minus cooldown on Tricks of the Trade.
The
So
problem
like
is- yeah.
Well, Ricky won off of the silence, right? I think
Yeah.
you have to have the jump on Undying. I think that's the important part. So any hero that can't do that, so I could see like could Faceless Void do it?
Anyone who abyssals into an AoE control that then gets stacked could have done it. Like maybe Bloodseeker max level could have done it theoretically.
Warlock maybe.
yeah.
Warlock could have done it.
Yeah.
All right, we'll check out round 3.
This is better.
It has to be everything, and then they have 2 lives, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeez. Well,
There it
FPS
comes.
is hurting.
They also heal each other for lots with all these tombstones out.
Congrats, you took our first form.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a billion tombstones.
Call the police.
out.
But
And
not on
Mango's
me.
just straight up running a mana.
All right, well,
Okay.
Undying, commanding as he moves forward, undefeated still, right? I don't think Undying has taken one scratch yet this event. 3-0s all the way to the semifinals so far. Beautiful stuff
I mean,
from him.
is Tiny the same? After, of course, this next match potentially.
Yep, you're right. Tiny also 3-0s all the way until, at least to where he stands right now. That will be our next matchup.
Mm.
Are we
But-
bidding adieu? Oh, I guess we're not, right?
No,
bracket.
we
No,
have
no, we're
Pango stays alive. We'll be slated to go against Sven next, but we have Undying, first hero to make it into the semifinals. Undying, congratulations. You are still undefeated. You just took down last year's champion. Is this year your year?
Who disturbs my slumber again?
Yes, it's us. We have to
Of
talk to you after you win. It's a part of the process. Okay.
Well, it wasn't much, I just take his strength, use it for my own. Another day at the office for me, Undying.
Hmm.
No,
You
Undying.
have, go ahead, please.
I actually wanted to delve into Undying's history. So your taunt, you actually do the moonwalk, and I believe I saw you in that music video with Michael Jackson. What was that like?
Oh, it was a great day. Oh, he had a wonderful. He introduced me to Bubbles, the monkey. You heard of
Ooh.
Bubbles?
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah, we had a great time. I asked to be in all of his other videos as well. I asked to be in Bad, and I asked to be in Smooth Criminal, but he told me no. Very much.
Dancing
yeah.
wasn't
At
up
the
to
end of my
par, or
pop career. Sad times, actually.
was it the rotting flesh or the dance moves?
It was a mixture of both. I tried to do the moonwalk, and my shins fell off.
I thought you could have fit in the Free Willy video. You know, you could have been bait for the big orca. It would have been beautiful.
Yeah, I was in Earth Song as fertilizer. And that's it. That's all of the jokes that I've got.
All right, all the Zoomers don't know what the hell you guys are talking about right now.
Yeah, what's it popping up Free Willy on the VHS? Like, jeez.
That was the days.
Undying, congratulations. You're sitting in the semifinals now. We await your opponent. It could be either Sand King or Tiny, and we are looking forward to that. So please, you can head back to your slumber now, but we're probably going to talk to you again later on, so be ready. Bye. Thank you so much, Undying. All right, gentlemen, let's get into our next matchup. Oh, baby. Sand King versus Tiny. As already mentioned, Tiny undefeated to get to this point. Sand King has pulled out many upsets along the way. He knocked Sven into that lower bracket, let me remind you, and bested Phantom Lancer with super ease in that first round. Will the road end here, though? Is Tiny just a bit too much?
Why are so many people backing Tiny? Because I'll tell you why I backed Tiny. It was because I think on the first round, the toss forward is going to lure all the burrow strikes out. That first Tiny is going to be thrown to the wolves.
Yeah. Well, and that's my big question is later, can he get the kills? Like, what's going to happen with the blinks, right? They're going to sort of be bouncing back and forth blinks. And I feel like Sand King has a chance there if he turns back and blinks through all of them. But it's scary. Like, burrow strike's instant, right? So there's a chance.
I went Tiny because I know he's not going to get Epicenter off.
Oh.
And that has helped a lot, right?
It's kind of weird because toss and burrow are instant, right? So in the later level is when both of them are blinking on each other,
right?
Casting their stun. Who goes first?
Wait, they didn't.
5. They took so long.
Oh,
that
really bad.
Did the avalanche.
Oh no! No!
A
Why
very
didn't they
rare
toss?
first round drop by Tiny, and I'm with you, Trent.
Dude.
It took quite a while to recognize what was going on, and the tosses came out late. But
What?
these
Why
are
did they
simulated live.
Stop.
You know,
Even Dotar's confused.
Dotar's, you know, you're running these things live, right? This isn't some sort of fixed game. It's what we see is what we get. Right? Okay, thanks, Dotars. God damn it, Dotars. All right, well, is that a problem now? I thought that for Tiny, that one was kind of a safe bet, but now he's forced to win this round too. Otherwise, he's lower bracket ready.
I think that one was a bit back and forth. Like, that wasn't guaranteed on 5, just because of the Sandstorm anyway. But I'm prepared for the 15 and 30 to be fine for Tiny.
Okay.
Dude, I don't know. Like, if you don't get, I guess the biggest thing that you have at 30 is that you have the 3 toss charges, right? But I'm getting a little bit worried. Like, if he can't kill him in the duration of the first salvo of like the hits, then it's probably over.
No, he gets Avalanche again after because of the cooldown talent too, right? He'll probably 2 avalanches later.
But I'm talking about 15. You know, all Sand King has to do is win this one. Like, I think that if Tiny has to kill him in that first instance, which means that he like, I think that he loses. I think that half of them blink one way and half of them blink the other way. Dude, I think Sand King's gonna win this.
Oh my god, dude.
No, because they have Shadowblade. It's all about the Shadowblade Tiny. That's what gives them the win, right?
Okay, but you blink in, you reveal yourself. Do you get your toss off? Or I think Burrow Strike goes off.
No, they always blink Avalanche first, right?
Well, in which case Burrow Strike is definitely getting off.
They blink in, and they get their combo, and they
don't panic.
If they had done that in the first round, though, we would already be looking at Tiny moving on. But now we're stuck in a round 3 situation.
You know what it is? It's turn animation.
Yeah, turn rate. I was gonna say
you have to turn in order to cast the Burrow Strike onto the hero. If you just cast it directly in front, you'd hit him anyway. But they click it on the hero.
Oh my god. That's going to be Sand King's downfall in probably a lot of these other ones too. That hurts. The turn rate.
And here we go, a decisive round number.
I can't remember what his items are.
Do it again for me. Lotus Orb.
Stone. Okay, here's the thing. Theoretically, his Burrow Strike should outrange Blink, right? but it doesn't seem to work that way.
No. The Aghanim Scepter is on the Caustic Finale, right? Or the
Oh,
it's
yeah.
on the Burrow
I keep-
Strike. It gives. Yeah, I forget that too.
And it doesn't give any bonus range anymore?
No, it does, doesn't it? Am I crazy?
It still gives bonus range. Right?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
And it
so
lowers
with
the
the Seer
cooldown.
Stone, theoretically it'll be fine, but again, it's the invis,
He
right?
never does
That's
it,
all that
yeah.
matters for Tiny.
Yeah.
But he's still,
Invis
yeah, he's
Blink
still doing
Dagger is
that.
a game winner.
Yeah, invis is the king. Couldn't save Mag though, unfortunately. One visible Mag screwed me over, and yet Tiny gets a free pass. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not bitter or anything.
I don't know if you kill him right away though.
Tiny going in first.
Toss charges. Oh God.
Wait,
Oh,
They got it.
they're split up.
Oh, the tosses.
Oh,
Hooray!
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Playing with their food right now, and it's Tiny getting it done. Third round claims it, and
Okay.
now we're going to be Tiny moving
Did-
on to Face Undying.
did that spread just save Tiny, or else they would have had the caustic explosion? Because those two died that were in there, right?
There's a chance.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually.
That
Maybe,
could have been
yeah.
really bad. That would have been an extra 3-body chain or whatever onto those other Tinies.
It's too stressful. Like top 8 is too stressful. I don't like it.
Not
Yeah,
when you
we're
know
to the
it's
point where just a
easy.
resimulation could possibly change the results here, but
Yeah.
that is Tiny moving on to Face Undying, and I think we have an interview with the Tinester himself back on the cliff yet again. It's Tony. Welcome back, Tiny. Congratulations. You scored a nice win there onto Sand King. Round 1 didn't quite go as expected, but you certainly got it done in rounds 2 and 3. I hope you're feeling pretty good about that.
Oh, I am. As I said, I polished myself. I cleaned myself to the thing, and there was no sand on me anywhere.
What's that process like?
Oh, it's very lengthy. You know, you get a towel and you rub it between all your little rocks. You get a toothpick. You get a little. What's the things that goes in the ear called? Ear sticks. Rub it
We call them
Q-tips.
cotton swabs. They're Q-tips
Yeah.
out here.
Q-tips.
please.
You might just want to have a
Tips,
car wash,
yes.
man.
Well, there's no car washers in the Dota world.
Oh, you got to look around,
True.
mate.
They got
Now, are you
the
flexible enough?
Mercedes-Benz.
Are you flexible enough to do it to get your own back, or do you guys do it as a team, like, you know, getting each other's backs, or how does that work?
Oh, we stand in a circle, like a. And then, yeah, that's
Stonehenge.
the system. We're all in a circle, rubbing
Okay.
each other's backs.
Cool. Wow, that sounds pretty cool.
Nice
Sounds like a
massage.
great
Okay.
team building activity.
It's yeah.
I'm just
the other
speechless.
teams don't.
Yeah,
That's
I
what you
don't.
need.
Other teams not really showing that kind of camaraderie amongst each other. That might be the secret. You're right there, Tiny. Well, thank you so much for telling us how you polish your rocks, and we'll catch you later. All right, thank you. We'll see you in the semis against Undying.
Wow. I could watch him get his rocks off all day,
The
baby.
winner
There
final
we
against
go.
Undying Dakota.
Wow.
The winter final. Winter final. Oh, it's a semifinal of the bracket. I got confused. Okay, Dotars, relax over there. He's getting much
Get the
more personal
format
these
right,
later days.
host.
Dotars has gotten quite spicy over these couple of days. He used to be a little more obedient, but
It's
I
all
get
the
it. I
sass
get
on the
it.
panel. It's like those chat bots that learn from who interact with them, right? It's our fault. They
Oh
like
no.
Learn and adapt. That's what it is. Your sassiness is getting
I've been
absorbed.
learning from Reddit. Been
Oh,
downloading Reddit
great.
and learning. So
Oh,
sometimes I hate Valve and sometimes I love them.
that's good.
Depends
That's
on the
good.
hour.
Keep them on their toes. Depends on
Temperature
the hour.
outside.
Fair enough. All right. I believe that means we're going to cut to a break. We are getting down to the wire, folks. What do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, just 6 more remain. It's time to get some more eliminated and find out who's going to be moving into our grand finals. So we cut to a break. We'll return. More BotTI 3 to come. What's up and welcome back. More BotTI 3 action to get underway. We are getting close now. 6 remain, but we are set to eliminate a couple more and find out who is going to be moving and waiting into that grand final. First up, we got Pangolier versus Sven. And the people have spoken, and they think Pangolier has this one. 124 to Sven's 77.
All right.
Why do they think that? Why do they think that Sven has a 38%? Well, like, I'm trying to think about this. Sven, do they think Sven wins 1 and 30? Or what do they win?
Part of
I
me
think
thinks that he,
maybe 5. Does he? Because he doesn't have shield crash at 5, right?
Right.
So I think he wins 5, and I think there's a decent chance that he could win either of the other ones. But it's going to come down to how the rolls come out and like how quickly they move out too. I think
Unless they get really unlucky, I don't think Pango loses this.
What's the cooldown of shield crash like late game at like 30? Are they just gonna be permanently full reduction?
If you're rolling, you constantly have it.
Yeah.
Don't think when you're rolling you can do that. But
Because the question is after the rolls, right?
yeah, I think Disarm wins this here. Unless like a couple of Svens do not get disarmed from these swashbuckles and they get in a lot of damage while they're stunned.
they have Warcry too. Warcry is pretty good.
Yeah, but it's a right click hero.
Get him. Get him. Oh, no, Sven. Damn,
No.
Pango. Big plays.
Really nice swashbuckle setup there for Pango, and he hits it hard in round number 1. Sven unfortunately drops it, and that means he's got to get the win here, or Sven is eliminated, and Pango's one step closer to a repeat championship. But, I'm with Lyrical here. It can depend a bit about the rolls and the setup. We've got Ags on Sven now, but he needs to find a good target, and preferably maybe a more clumped target, and that could be anything at this point with the rolling ult.
Now they have been alting early enough on the Pangos that they won't all get Stormhammered, right? That's why we all assume that this is gonna be completely fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that like a couple of them stand there and are going to try and swashbuckle in, but he's going to dodge the swashbuckle, get the stun off, and then the Pangos will have already rolled through at that point. And he's going to like kill a couple of Pangos.
If they get there at the same time, if they both cast their abilities at the same time, Sven has 0.9 seconds to be able to reach the Pango before Rolling Thunder goes off. But I think Rolling Thunder, they activate it before Stormhammer is.
Oh, that's true.
Look at these Pangos.
They killed one.
They got one of them.
Oh, boy.
This is dangerous. They're chasing him. Oh,
Trying
it's
to
a lot
chop
of damage.
The balls, but
God.
it's Pango.
Pango.
And it is Pango getting it done in rounds 1 and 2.
Put him in the
Underestimated.
blender. The Tesla coil.
Whew.
Pango just secured his spot in the lower bracket final. Lower bracket final. He is on the way of being a 2-time champion. Out of 119 after
That
a
is
year,
impressive.
that's pretty insane.
He's
That's
not there
pretty
yet, though.
insane. Not there yet. You're right. You're right.
Get
Now
the
we will
big
play
dog.
out. We will play out a round 3 for continuity, just to see how the match could have gone. But this is going to be Sven's farewell. We'll just see that if he's kitted out a bit further, will he have the answer for Pango in round 3? Also can show us an idea of what Pango's round 3 looks like, because he may need to get into it when you're going against the likes of potentially Undying in the future, let's say.
Yeah, this is, I think this is a 3-0.
I think so. I underestimated how freaking good all that shield crash is, and then not being able to dispel it because you're rolling around in a ball.
Yep. If they shield crash is just dispellable once you leave that Rolling Thunder, but just
Their AI
too long.
It's so good. They just alt right away. Like, why didn't they alt this time? What is that?
I don't know, but it doesn't matter
But,
here.
yeah, even this number of Pangos. Now that you have the Aghanim Scepter.
Yeah.
Zap, 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 zap.
Woo! 3-0 like that. Pango gets it and moves on. He sits in the lower bracket final, waiting to try to get a cushy spot into the grand final. And, I'm excited about that. I think we're going to have an interview, though, soon with Sven, who unfortunately did fall short and will be making his exit of the tournament. But, what a showings from Sven. Don't believe he was a top 16 placement last year. Nope. So a far run for him. It's been a while. It sounds like we have it ready. Can we bring out Sven? Hey, Sven. How you doing? Unfortunately, come up a bit short in your matchup against the champion here, but we really enjoyed your performance throughout the rest of the event.
Oh, thank you. That means so much, Dakota. It's just had a great time, and I really hope everyone is looking up to what I've been able to achieve with my pecs and knowing that they could do the same if they wanted to or didn't want to. You know what I mean?
That's so
Yeah, I
nice
think-
of you, Sven.
Yeah, I think we get what you're what you're dropping there. Oh, sorry.
Was there
Sven.
anything you need to work on? Do you think like for next year that can fix this up for you? You know, are you planning on coming back stronger in the future? Maybe a different workout routine, different diet, or something?
I'm gonna go to the full vegan keto diet, which is mainly beans, exclusively beans. I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna power my way that way to victory. I think.
All right, we're gonna try and make sure there's no roommates next year for Bot
Impressive.
TI. Thank you, Sven.
Yeah.
One last thing. You seem like a really nice guy. We tried to get Troll to get a nice little yell out. You've got a real war cry. Can you give us one war cry for all the people still in the competition? Just give them some powering momentum going into it.
Yeah.
Give me the countdown. No, give me the countdown.
Oh
the
boy.
microphone away from me so it's not too loud.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
Sven, I think we missed some of it, but you know what? That was a good effort and a good try.
He did
Thank you so
choke.
much. Thank you so much. You did choke for participating. But we'll say goodbye for you. Oh, that was ridiculous. All right. Going on. What is our next matchup here? Sand King versus
Ooh.
Enigma. Another lower bracket matchup.
Wait,
Winner of
what?
this to pay Pingo. Sand King Enigma?
Yeah.
Oh, mine's
Yes,
not
Trent?
updated. Whoa, hold on. Sorry.
All right. Enigma looking like the favorite, though, according to the community. 135 to Sand King's 54. They think the Midnight Pulse, the Black Hole, it's still going to get out. It's still going to get the job done. No Burrow Strike initiation is going to stop Ed here. Y'all agree?
I've got Sand King. I might be crazy, but he's going to keep the Sandstorm coming in. And my question is it enough damage to outdamage the Midnight Pulse if you get one Burrow Strike off with all the caustic too? Keeping that in mind.
If Sand King, like, I think Enigma has to win this round because you only win the Blink Dagger trade-offs because of Lincoln's. Is that right?
I think so.
Why doesn't he win 15 and 30? Doesn't Enigma win both? Because Sand King won't beat the initiation of the Blink Dagger. It's gonna be like every other non-blinker that Enigma's faced. Doesn't he just
Burrow's
kill them?
instant. Burrow's instant, and
Well, won't it be
Black
the
Hole's
turn
not.
rate thing again?
Maybe.
but Toss was instant as his Avalanche, right?
Only a couple of Enigmas eating all the burrows here, but looks like it don't matter. Sandstorm, Caustic. Easy round one for Sand King.
He didn't win this one.
No. Yeah, that one's way too good for Sand King.
People getting a little sweaty
Yeah.
out there.
Okay, so Sand King has to win this round now because I think he ends up losing because of the Lincolns later. That's my
One would
theory,
assume
anyway.
so. Yeah.
So the other thing that I could see a world where like Eidolons are popping up randomly all around that arc, and then they're like Burrow striking out, and it creates some chaos where suddenly like anything could happen. He's got Aghanim still, so it's crazy long range initiation, along with the blink.
Although the Eidolons didn't do anything last time.
Right.
Cast animation for Black Hole is 0.3, Midnight Pulse is 0.1. So you can do it all within half a second.
Yeah, but it only takes one black hole, right? It's not like all 5 of them blink in. I mean, if you're saying the Burrow
Sure.
Strike's instant, won't they just like 5-man Burrow the first guy, and then the next guy just black holes them and they win?
You know, in a weird way, like it might end up coming down to like, so if some of them get stunned, right? They get low. If there's Sandstorm going on,
Yes, that's true.
then
That
then
could do it.
The low Enigmas die, Caustic Finale goes off, the other ones die before you die to Midnight Pulse.
Yeah.
This is your time, Sand King. Be a true king.
Sand King
Curious.
goes from not seeing top 16 at all, and now he's almost going to be top 3 with a win here.
Can the Dark Horse do it? The Dark Horse of the tournament.
Definitely the darkest horse in this tournament right now.
Oh, shit!
That's not the play. Oh, there's still no. Wow.
Oh.
Wow. You went for glory.
Excuse me?
You went for glory.
They went right into the hole on that one. Damn.
Didn't they do this last time too? Didn't they start right clicking?
Yeah, well, this was channeling Epi this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was real bad. Damn, Ed.
All right, Enigmas rise up. We're going to be going to a decisive round 3.
You see, you know what this is? This is that bot TI experience coming back to play for him. This is the important stuff. This is why he's Ed. He's the man. He's moving on.
I hit a feature.
I've lost.
You're in my kingdom.
Disaster.
What about Lotus with Malefice?
I don't think they Malefice. Well, obviously they do, but it hasn't seemed to really be impactful.
Is there any way?
How come he gets to keep his Agnums and PL loses his defeat? That's all I want to know. Justice for PL.
Stop asking questions, Trent.
There's no justice in the world. Just accept it. Move on.
All right. Well, who knows? Maybe Sand King will.
Well, maybe he will.
Just Burrow strike. Burrow.
Oh, look at them casting all those spells.
Oh, look.
Wait,
he found
but
one.
one of them got an epicenter off.
Wait a minute.
The back
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Explosions.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Sand King, wait a minute.
The Dark Horse. He's moving on to top 3.
Let's go.
Oh my God! I had lost all hope.
Ed fans crumbling now.
Look at the Eds in chat. Oh, it tastes
They-
your tears.
Oh,
Your tears.
God.
How did that one guy get out?
Oh my goodness.
That was sick. Well done, Ed.
Coming for you, Truck Coon. I'm only 8 behind now.
Oh my goodness. Let's get an interview now. I'm sure he wasn't expecting to be interviewed here. Do we have Ed ready for his lower bracket interview? Ed, oh man, that was a hard one to watch. Most people felt you had that one in the bag. Round 1, certainly it was hard. You're going to get Sand King. He has all that AoE. Your Eidolons didn't stand a chance. But man, walk us through that series a bit. What happened?
Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. I think he must have snuck some sand one into my multiversal crevices, and I don't know
Yes.
what happens then. It's an outrage. I demand a recount.
No!
No recount, Ed.
Sounds like that's not going to be the case there. Tell us a bit about the Eidolons here. You know, do you have names for them? Where do they come from?
They all have different names. Do you want me to list through
No.
each of their different names?
Okay.
I guess no. Okay, yeah, sure.
There's Jerry, Paul, Mr. Blue, Tickles, Don Quixote, Dota Capitalist. I named one after Dota Capitalist.
Oh, how nice.
None of the other casters get one. And that's, that continues in kind.
All right.
What about
Well, that was
what about if Dota Capitalist splits? If he gets some kills
Yeah,
and
did
he
they
splits.
lose their name?
One becomes Dota and the other becomes Capitalist.
But what about Jerry then?
He becomes E.
Damn it, Dotars! We can't do this to our interviewers. You're getting them too flabbergasted. We just want to ask them simple questions.
Bye.
All right.
Goodbye.
Sorry about that, Ed. Ed, condolences. You're always such a top competitor at Bot TI. We always like seeing you in the top 16. We enjoyed the player profile and such, but it looks like we'll be saying goodbye a little earlier than expected. So thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed your time. Yes, yes. Goodbye, Ed.
Wow.
ETS Ed's in the chat.
Oh
Poor
man,
Ed.
that
Another jump
Sand King,
falls.
that Sand King Sandstorm was so good. Stopping the follow-up blinks. What a hero.
Yeah.
Putting in the body.
Dang.
Oh, get your votes in, guys. Hurry up. Give him a second. That's not a lot of votes yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
get
we
the
gotta
votes in now.
Give the people a moment here.
Fantasy.bts.gg.
People really believe in I thought I needed Enigma to win for Pango to go further. I think this matchup is tough. Like, I have it on Pango because I ride or die. I put him in the finals, but
Ooh.
doesn't he just get chain stunned right away?
Well, he
think
gets that
so.
ult off.
I think he loses 5. That's the biggest thing here. Is that he loses 5 on Pango, right? Sandstorm is too much. He doesn't have shield crash.
I mean, he killed Sven at
Yeah.
30
Yeah.
and
Yeah, but-
15. Sven's pretty tanky.
Yeah, but the problem was, if you get your ultimate off as Pango, you're golden. I just Blink Burrow is so fast.
Yeah.
I think he wins. Oh man, big performance from Sand King. Never been in top 16. Oh,
Suddenly in top 3.
What did I say, Gabe? Dark horse.
Dark
Man.
horse.
Out of all the horses you could have backed, you backed multiple of them, but you didn't back the real dark horse.
I got him now. I believe in you, Sand King. This counts, right?
Feels like this must be a must-win for Sand King, though.
Oh.
And it looks like he gets it. Survives the jump in from Pango and does manage to turn things around. He scores round 1 win now. One more win away from top 2.
Hey,
Top
if,
three.
if Pango wins 15, he wins 32, right?
Yeah.
He somehow gets off Rolling Thunder before. Maybe they burrow strike the front Pango, but the guy who stopped, the guy who first casts Rolling Thunder is always in the back. That's what's so nice about it, right? So maybe he doesn't get hit by the burrow strike. He hits all those Sand Kings as they jump in. Bada bing, bada boom. Everybody else gets off their Rolling Thunder.
Man, this is
Come on,
tough.
baby.
Yeah, I all I envision is them starting that little wind up, and then the burrow comes in, and then it's just over.
Can't believe this. This is such a big swing. Like with Sven down here, Pango down here, Enigma down here, and now hypothetically we're one match away from Sand King being in with Undying and Tiny as the
Okay.
last 3.
Weird question.
Oh.
What happens after you Rolling Thunder? If anybody gets off Sandstorm, what happens?
What do you mean?
Well, they just roll away because they can't see Sand King, right?
If he gets it off, you're saying.
But the Sand Kings will chase him out, and it'll cancel the sandstorms.
Ah, okay. So they won't get as much damage as they normally do by going around in circles, but they'll come back eventually.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's still Sand King.
Come on,
I don't think he gets the roll off.
Come on, Pango, please.
Oh,
I took a
man.
risk backing you. Against my head, I went with my heart.
Against Truckun.
Good. Oh my god.
Oh, going off.
Those swashbuckles were amazing.
Only one off. And it is Sand King.
Run,
Chasing
Pango.
down one last Pango.
Oh
Come on,
no.
get off a swashbuckle, buddy. The damage reduction.
Perma-stun him?
Come
Oh my,
on.
they're chain stunning him too.
Get off.
Oh,
Do you have a
wow.
swashbuckle? Get it off.
This will be big. This will be big.
Oh, it was so close.
He actually got it off, and it was close. But Sand King stands strong. Sand King now guaranteed top 3 finish here.
Went against the brain, Cap. What are you
I
doing?
could have gotten another point on people.
Yeah, he blew it.
That means we're going to have a new Bot TI champion. Very exciting.
Wow.
No more repeats here.
No 2-time grand finalist.
Nope. Nope.
Jeez,
Ooh,
Cap,
so
you were
close.
flying, dude. Have you missed one today? Is that your second miss or something?
Yeah, I think it was my second miss.
Damn, you're killing it.
No.
right.
I miss Bloodseeker versus Phantom Lancer, Spectre versus Warlock.
It's been a hard day.
I missed
All
a lot.
the
It's been
toppers
a hard
that
day,
drop
but
and stuff.
apparently the other people, it was hard for other people too. So
Yeah.
All right. Well, we are going to check out round number 3 to see what could have been, even though it is Sand King's win. We'll see if Pango would have been able to get it done in round 3 if, let's say, round 1 had gone just a bit different.
I think Pango wins this one.
The Abyssal Blade is nice. That part's nice.
yeah, he blinks
then there's the
in,
Lotus.
gets abyssaled right away.
There's the question of the Lotus, but I think you might be right. I think Pango might win this too. God,
Man, just if one other Pango had gotten off something,
right? Whoa.
they got a shield crash, right?
Yeah, those instant shield crashes, they're pretty sick.
Jeez.
Kind of a dream start for Pango here.
And look, they have vision.
Yeah, they know where they are. I noticed that last time.
Oh, well. Could have
was
been
big.
quite different if just that round 1 went a little bit different. But you know what they say, if, ands, and buts and all that stuff. Pango is gone. No returning champion on this one. Sand King, congratulations. You are guaranteed top 3. You will await the loser of Undying and Tiny, which is going to be, I believe, our next matchup. But before we get to that, we're going to do one last break. And then it's time to finish out Bot TI 3. And interview will be before that. I'm getting way ahead of myself, gentlemen. And
Time
we have
start
to at
theory
least,
crafting, guys.
yeah, I can start
Have
theory
this
crafting a
break.
bit.
This is no losses, right? Tiny and Undying, right? They still
Yes.
didn't lose anything. What do you think,
Sand
guys?
King
This is
beat
your
Tiny.
1 and 3 seed. Sand King did beat Tiny, of course. Everyone knows
one
that.
match. One match.
Thank you,
One
Joe
game.
Tires.
One game.
All right, sounds like we have our interview ready. Pango, you were champion last year. You got so far this year, but it seems like, Sand King was not an opponent you were expecting. Most of us not expecting to make it this far. He's turning into quite the dark horse. Do you have any words for your opponent?
It was a great battle. I am so pleased to have taken him on. I think all of the spectators would have absolutely loved that fight.
Yeah, it was a good run and a good effort. Any final words for Pango, gentlemen, before we let him go?
I do. I have a question.
I love you.
So you sound like this is English is your second language, right?
I speak so many languages. I speak English. I speak the language of love. I speak French, obviously. And I speak probably some other ones as well, which I've forgotten.
Can you say something in French to your fans?
Bonjour, mon chéris. Je suis pangolier. Et je suis
I'm convinced.
désolé.
Merci beaucoup. C'était un bon effort.
Ah oui. Ah oui, 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 oui.
Hey, Benissimo.
Okay, bye.
All right, thank you, Dotars, for quizzing him on French a bit there. Gentlemen, any closing thoughts for Pango? Pango's gone.
I think he's out.
All right,
Yeah.
never mind. Pango's gone. We'll let him go. Probably not feeling it. Thank you so much, Pango. All right, there. Let's do it. Let's take a look at the leaderboard before we get into the very final stretch. Truck Kun, that son of a gun, he's pulled off further ahead than we could ever imagine.
Wow.
I don't think he can be stopped at this point.
No.
What's the best case? A
can't.
tie? If he loses every...
Well, you get
depends
bonus
on,
points if you have the grand. Yeah,
If you-
predictions,
it
right?
depends on who he picked as a winner.
How many points do you get, Dotars?
I don't know.
I
Click on
think it's a
Truck.
max of 6. I think. I'm not
Some
mistaken.
Some number of points.
For second. Okay. Okay.
Same number.
Thank you, Dotars.
Some points.
Well, Truckun's looking like he's going to be taking this one. Props to him. He's been pretty much at the top the whole way, and Gaz and the rest of them still hanging out with the best. And shouts to everybody who was participating in fantasy.bts.gg. And, of course, shouts to Knoxville for setting that up for us. Always enjoy that kind of participation. All right. Now, finally, let's please get to the final break. When we return, our last matches of Bot TI 3 and a champion will be crowned. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the finals now for Bot TI 3. We have made it all the way from 119 now to just a top 3 remain. And those 3 are as follows. I don't have the tab up. We have Undying. We have, oh my gosh,
Tiny.
and Sand King. Thanks for helping me along with that, gentlemen.
Host
I'm ready to
of
get into it
TI,
now.
by the way.
As you can tell, I'm very excited to get down to the end of this one here. It has been a ridiculous run of testing and prep to make this happen, but I am so glad that we will have a champion soon. Gentlemen, welcome back here, Lyrical Trent and Cap. And it's time, Undying versus Tiny. Undying has been undefeated the whole way through. Tiny was undefeated until he did get matched up against Sand King, who now waits in the lower bracket. Can Tiny do it and pull out the upset here, or is Undying coasting his way all the way to the grand finals?
Here's the thing. I think that I think Undying is a lot like Team Secret. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. But then when it gets down to the nitty gritty, when you get down to the end, something just breaks a little bit, and Tiny is going to be the ones to do it to him.
Haven't
be
Team
crazy.
Secret been winning everything? What are you talking about?
Yeah, but he's
he means
it's
when
still
they
now.
ages.
Till now,
It's
TI.
TI.
The ages.
Secret notoriously
What are you
fails
talking
at-
about?
Yeah, so
Have you
Dotards
watched TI
on some-
Dotards?
Alternate universe.
I watched this year of Dota, and they win everything. Did you tell me they didn't win stuff before, or
but was there a TI for this year?
no? You're right. You're right. Bye.
Bot TI.
Batiai.
Bye, Dotars.
Ready?
All right. Well,
I think Tiny does it, guys. Thoughts?
yeah.
I mean,
he's
I
not
have
gonna get to
Tiny
decay.
because I have Tiny in the finals, but
Shadow Blade Blink.
I
He has
feel
to win
like
5
I'm
and
just
15.
ignoring. Yes, he has to win 5 and 15, and if he tosses forward and they decay all that one Tiny, then that helps a lot.
Here we go. Tiny needs this win. Woo! Tiny gets this
Pretty
win.
good.
Nice.
Okay, good start for Tiny. That's the easy
Let's
round,
go.
though.
That's it. It's over. That was the hard round.
Yeah, that was the hard
easy round.
Yeah,
That was the hard
Okay.
round for sure.
Yeah.
They would even pop their tombstones this time around. It'll be over that quickly.
Please don't have a visible Tiny that causes some sort of tombstone shenanigan.
Yeah, you're banking on the
even
fact
then,
that
right, the
everything's going to go
tombstone
perfect.
isn't the problem. It's the decay that's the problem. Them surviving through the burst. But
Yeah, that's what I mean is that it staggers the initiation because then won't the blink get canceled? Then he'll have to do a toss, and then that gets like 5. No, you're not going for that.
I think
I think
the
it's good.
tombstone takes a while to put damage on people. If the zombie has to spawn, then it has to hit
My
you.
goodness. So we're feasibly saying that there's a future where Sand King could be our champion?
Yes.
Because Tiny would win this, and then eventually, Undying may go on to play. Oh no, maybe not. Tiny may be the champion because Undying would then go to the bottom, play Sand King. Oh, maybe Undying wins that, but then we're just going to have a rematch yet again of Tiny Undying.
Every
Tiny
rematch
Santa.
that's happened in Batiai has reversed.
Yes, that is true.
ET
Wild
versus
things have
Abba,
happened.
Pango versus Earthshaker, it's all reversed.
Okay, well, nothing is safe.
Here we go. Is it? Oh my god.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Tiny will be your first bot in the grand final.
Cappy's
Just
so
like
good.
that.
Dude, Truckloon
Wow.
doesn't miss. He was on the minority side, man. He always gets it right. This guy's insane.
I'm curious.
Is
I'm gonna double
Truckloon
check.
Fire Toad? Is that what it is?
I wanna see how many
does not even
people-
know the results. I'll tell you that. Fire Toad
true.
doesn't know. He knows. You think?
Maniacally laughed Dotars.
Do you think the guy that invented basketball is better
James
than
Naismith?
LeBron?
Yeah, Smith.
Well, it's a little different because the
No,
guy
the
who
answer's
created
no.
basketball can't run a simulation of LeBron versus Michael Jordan.
And he didn't even dribble back then. Plus, they had peach baskets for basketballs. And that's. I mean, this analogy is terrible.
It's awful.
Dotars, you're a little new
Shut
to
it.
analogies. It's a human thing. You wouldn't understand.
Guys, please don't get Dotars frazzled. He'll take it out on me later.
Oh, he's almost done anyway.
All
He
right.
doesn't need you for that much longer either.
Yeah, and we don't
Be
need you for
careful.
much longer either, so we don't really care what happens to you.
I have a hatch. I'm
God.
going to hop in and get the hell out of here as soon as this is over. I swear to God. Only 29 people picked Tiny to win this whole thing.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
1, 2, 3. He's like fourth in line. 29 people picked Tiny to be the champion.
Wow.
He's looking like a champion right here. He already got the win. He's in the grand final. This is just for funds to
So
flex the round 3.
the thing that thing that Dotards was saying though,
Wait,
was
who's
that
Ken?
I don't know who
what
Ken
he's talking
is.
about. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I don't know, Dotars. I'm sorry. All right? Stop that.
About
Have
the
long-term effects.
about the switch is that Sand King played against Tiny. So if the formula reverses, then Sand King would be the winner. If they can make it.
The dark horse. That would be insane.
Oh, double invis initiation. Another time, but doth it matter not? Double life undying.
Everybody's jumping in the air.
Jeez.
Yes,
Oh, no.
cast all your spells.
Oh wow. Man. That
Undying's,
30 Undying.
yeah, Undying's round 3 is king. I think that we know that. But the weaknesses in those first 2 rounds, and as we can see, Tiny bested him in that. And I'm curious if we're just going to see a Tiny Undying run back now in the grand finals, because with that, it's going to be Sand King versus Undying in the lower bracket. They did not play against each other, right? I'm very curious if Sand King can pull out the round 1, round 2 win.
This
Hmm.
is possible.
Mm.
So they run
Can't
for it.
see
He
the
gets off
microphone, it's
Tombstone.
covered up with my body, unfortunately.
The Tombstone zombies disappear every single time because of Sandstorm, right?
Yeah, that
it's
sounds
like
right.
the dazzle issue. But even
then-
then, it's mostly about the decay, right?
All right. Sounds like we got an interview ready. It's going to be Tiny on this one. We've been speaking to Tiny plenty of times. There he is yet again. It's very red and quite bleak looking over there where you are, Tiny. I hope everything's good because you have just secured grand final spot. It's got to feel great.
Oh, it feels fantastic, Dakota. I'm having a great time.
Yeah? Polishing your rock still over there?
Oh, they're so polished. You can see your face in them.
Exciting. Well, you pulled out a huge upset there, according to most. Undying was undefeated up to that point. Were you nervous at all going into the matchup, or did you know you had that in the first 2 rounds?
I was a little nervous, but you hit them with an avalanche of rocks, and I saw he was sleepy, so I woke him up. I like to think.
Good stuff.
Tiny, do you take any inspiration from the professional players that play a lot of Tiny? He's a very common hero in the pro scene these days.
I like to think they take inspiration from me. Thompson's always ringing me up, kind of middle of the night, going, "I don't know what to do," and I say, "Just walk over to them and press 2 buttons. It's fine." And he does it every
Nice.
time.
It's good advice.
So what would a grand finals bot TI performance mean to you? You've been on the outside looking in all this time. What would this mean? How big a deal is this for you?
Oh, it means everything, Lyrical. I've got to say, I've been
You sound
at
like-
home, looking at rocks for so many years, dreaming that one day my rocks would be on the biggest stage there is in the entire of Dota. And now they are there. And I'm going to show everyone what they were missing.
You're
Your
going to show one
rocks.
your rocks. That's gross. But thank you, Tiny, so much. We're excited to see your performance in the grand final. We are going to find out now who that opponent is. Okay, never mind. He's gone. Okay, well, Tiny, waiting in the grand final for the opponent. We're going to get into that matchup next. Lower bracket time, Sand King and Undying. And people are jumping ship from Undying now and thinking that Sand King are going to be able to do it. And can Sand King get it done in rounds 1 and 2? What do you think, guys?
I think he got it. I think
Yeah.
Sand King's doing it. The Sandstorm is deadly. The Aghanims is real good later. And I don't think Undying has enough firepower early. I think they got it.
I think the cooldown of Decay at 15 won't be fast enough with the epicenters coming out because they can't stop the epis. So I think Sand King gets it.
I think they would have to win this round. Undying has to win this round, and he has to catch 3 abilities before Sandstorm or Burrow Strike gets off.
Yeah,
I think you
he's
have to
guaranteed-
cast Soul Rip on some of them.
Yeah, he's guaranteed 30. I mean, we know that.
Yeah.
There's no way Sand King can beat him there. Nah, he's got 2 lives, man. Come on.
Okay, the
Oh.
Tombstone delays. They get out of Sandstorm.
Wait, why are they jumping
Yeah.
over there?
Uh-oh.
That was
Caustic?
really bad.
Caustic?
Caustic damage and Sandstorm damage is tough to beat, though. Even
Okay.
if it's not all of their Sandstorms.
Yeah, that was a bad start, though. Like, a lot of stack damage to begin with there, and Sand King still takes it. And thus, we get that decisive second round. I mean, there's no mysteries at the end.
Yeah.
But can Sand King do it here?
It pretty much just comes down to this. And as we could see, based on those tombstone placements, you really never know what can actually happen.
If that exact same scenario happens again now, with the Aghanims, does Undying win?
I don't know.
No, he's got Epi, so he doesn't.
Yeah, he wins if you blink Epicenter first, and Undying gets off like all 4 of his spells. He punches somebody, gets off an offensive Soul Rip on them, and even then it would be close, I think.
Yeah.
Here's the other
Epi's too
thing
good.
to think about too is that like caustic, do you mean percentage of the damage? Like let's say that one of them gets brought down low and then a bunch of decays come out and it keeps that same low threshold. It's going to be a huge nuke.
Yeah, that's pretty hilarious, actually.
So in some weird way, is there any, if you could literally get it perfect, could he win 30 based off of the fact that maybe you blow up the first round of Undyings, but like one of them is is low but not dead.
Yeah.
They revive. You finish off that Undying.
One-shot him.
It's a 10,000 damage bomb that goes off.
Yeah, that would be very interesting, actually.
Let's go.
Will we have Sand King in the grand finals?
Burrow first. Good job.
Yes, we will. Sand
man.
King, the dark horse from not even a top 16 or a far placement. Now he is suddenly in the grand finals and could be favored in that grand finals based on already the performance he had against Tiny before. Oh my goodness, how the mighty have fallen from Undying, from a perfect run to a double drop.
Can history repeat itself? Can we really get the reverse again for a third straight bot TI?
Dude, I can't not vote Sand King. I can't not. It has to happen. You have to vote it.
Tiny's too strong. It's gonna be the same thing as last time. No epi. I'm sorry, Sand King fans.
I mean, the weird thing is like, I think the Undying Tiny matchup, that does not reverse. But the Undying or the Tiny Sand King matchup, that's the one that could reverse because there's so many weird things that go on in that.
Yeah, with the tossing too, because we didn't get any tosses last time. Is that right? They just walked in, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that why Sand King won the first round?
No, there were some tossing. There were tosses back and forth. But I think the other thing is that
the first round though, right? Was it that we thought they might toss a Tiny in and then all Burrows strike?
Right.
That didn't happen at all.
That's a good point.
And then in the third round, we had that one Tiny that was off in the middle of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird things that could happen. It's very bizarre. Oh man.
Sand King was the 8th most voted to reach the grand finals, but only got 2.9% of the votes to win it overall.
Yeah, 8 votes, according to this other thing. 8 people believed in Sand King to take the whole thing. And here he is. He's already got his spot in the final round. This is just for fun, for Undying's sake, the flex. Yeah, we know. Undying, king of round 3. No doubt about it. Always has been king of round number 3. But if he can't get that first 2 rounds, you know, he's not going to be going very far. And here he drops out 3rd place. And there you have it. We're going to have a Tiny Sand King grand final. But before we go to that, let's have one last word with our Undying friend. Welcome back, our sleeping dead man. It was a hell of a run, 3-0s all the way, but it looks like Tiny and Sand King had your number. A lot of people really believed in you. You were the most voted to take the whole thing. Any words for the fans out there?
Why are you waking me from my slumber yet again?
Every time. Yeah, how do you fall asleep so fast? It's been like 2 minutes since you just played.
Yeah.
Have you been dead before, Dotars?
Yeah, I actually am dead. I'm not alive at all.
I don't.
You know,
You
if I
can
was to
robot
turn you off, you would fall asleep very quickly, Dotars.
It's true.
Pull your
Good
plug.
point.
Understand.
Yeah,
I've got a question about your name. Undying, you know, you're saying you're dead, but Undying implies that you never die. How does that whole thing work exactly?
It's a good point. I suppose it's referring to the fact that I'm sort of alive, but I am dead. Overall. You know, like the undead. Have you ever heard of the undead Dota?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, yep.
Dead and risen again. Sure. Okay.
Maybe it was just like a mistype. It was supposed to be like the ever dead or something, and not the undead. That's what it is, right?
Re-dead.
What
Can
is
we
your
call you
favorite
Re-dying?
zombie movie?
It's a good one. I like Shaun of the Dead, I think.
Nice.
You're a comedy guy.
It's a genre. I don't like the new ones where the zombies are alive and infected. They are crap.
All right.
Okay. All right.
An
Well-
insult to my people.
I understand there. Well, Undying, it was a hell of a showing. You did a fantastic job. Congratulations on your 3rd place, and well, we hope to see you go far again next year.
Thanks.
All right, thank you so much. Bye. All right, see you later, Undying. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for grand finals. But I believe Dotars, I think there was something about a special announcement.
I have
before
a
grand finals.
special announcement, new hero announcement.
Yo, what? New hero
That's the new
announcement?
hero. I'm gonna count it down, and we're gonna announce it. Ready?
Oh my God.
Ready
Okay.
before
All
the
right. Hit
grand
us up.
finals. New hero.
New
Ready?
hero.
Okay.
Sure.
10,
like real TI.
9,
9,
8,
8,
7,
7,
6,
6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Show the new hero, Monkey King.
Yo, what? Monkey King
Whoa.
is already in the game, don't you?
Yeah.
What?
Any new hero.
Monkey King was already in the game. He's played in the tournament. He was in the tournament.
Oh, my bye.
All right. Yeah, well, thank you, Dotars, and congratulations, everybody. Monkey King, still in the game.
Wow,
Not
that's
even
really
the new,
cool.
not even the newest hero, right? It's not even the newest hero. Dotars is just like a couple years off on that. We'll have to check the data. But
He needs some
anyways,
patches.
sorry about that. Sorry about that, everybody. A bit of a debate, I understand. Anyways, we've got something more special. We have grand finals. It's not a best of 5. There is no opportunity for run back. It is just the one best of 3 to take
Guys,
it all.
I want to see 46 people.
To take the championship.
I want 46 people to just leave Sand King right now and leave Lyrical's the only vote.
Do it.
Don't do it, guys.
Do it.
Don't throw away your free point on this. That's going to be Invisible Tiny. There's
Sand
no
King.
hope. I'm draining it right now. And Shirley, this is the best chance Sand King has of winning. If I can just keep
Watch
talking
the
like this.
votes. Watch the votes
So.
just jump around.
I know. They're going to go back and
That's
forth.
generally my influence, to be frank. There is no way that Sand King can win. I've been wrong,
Really?
sure. I've led you astray,
It's going up.
but it
going
can't
up.
happen.
Trent,
He's going to be Invis.
Stop
He's
it.
going to avalanche. He's
I
not
have
going to
Tiny
burrow
winning
strike.
the whole thing. The more you talk, the more
Guys,
you're killing
go.
my chance of winning.
What better chance you have? You literally already saw it before. He lost.
Yeah.
He's a loser. Loser
Oh,
bracket.
Trent.
All right, that should be enough.
All right. How important is this first round for either of them? Does one of them have like a dominant round 3 and it's guaranteed?
I don't think so. I think any hero could win any round.
Oh,
I think
we'd
it's
love to
that
see that.
close.
No.
It's going to be a skin of his teeth.
Tiny definitely wins 2 and 3. Sand
Toss
King might
forward.
win this one.
Toss forward.
No toss.
There
No
it
toss.
is.
That's pretty good. Oh, Sand King coming out
Sand
strong.
King takes
Yeah, he-
game 1.
Guys, he won it last time
Yeah,
too.
he won last time, guys.
It was a different win, though.
It was a
Win.
different kind of win.
This is a grand finals. Different kind of pressure.
True.
Oh,
true.
okay.
They have
He's
to
learned.
they have to perform. It's the big one. It's the big time. It's the big stage. All right? So, Sand King fans feeling good. They got one under the belt. It's just one more win.
One Tiny blinks directly in front of a Sand
In
King.
front.
Instead of it, no turn right, he casts a bird strike. Other people are blinking into it.
So
Who'd you vote, Cap?
No,
Magic
that's
can
not going to happen.
I mean, I went for Tiny. I voted for Tiny. I hit Tiny from the get-go as the champion of this tournament.
Here's what's going to happen, though. One of the Tinies is going to Shadow Blade forward in front of the other ones as they're blinking in. Some of the Sand Kings are going to blink on top of the Tiny that's behind him that's visible. And then it's going to be split up madness, and Sand King wins that. Sand King wins that chaos. That's what's going to happen here. I believe. Epicenter.
God, if Bot TI has another reversal of fate in the grand finals, I just
It's
the
live,
finals just
not
cursed.
pre-recorded. Keep the tinfoil hats away, people.
Oh my god.
All comes down
Everything
to
you
this.
see is happening live now.
That move
No
must be
idea.
bonus is saving them.
Dude,
No idea
I'm
what's
telling
gonna
you.
happen.
Where's Sand
Here
King?
we go.
He's so
blink.
far back.
Oh, Tiny goes in.
Whoa. Whoa.
They get the toss
there
up.
it is.
They
Oh,
get the
no.
quick kills. We're going to round 3. A
Oh
decisive
my
round 3 to
Round
take
3.
the championship.
Okay.
This one's
Come on,
close.
Tiny boys, you can do it.
A Tiny repeat
Rock'em
history and do a 2-1 win, or a Sand King somehow, some way
Oh, my God.
get it done.
This time, make it even more one-sided.
Yeah, that would be good.
I haven't been this stressed in a really long time.
Please.
Yeah,
Dude,
we
you
don't
know what's-
lead very stressful lives as esports.
No, we don't.
Yeah, honestly, people think that like casters are biased towards the outcome. I don't give a shit. I do
true.
not care. Whoa, Team Secret won millions of dollars and EG only won hundreds of thousands of dollars. Oh boy, I'm really sad for them. You know, as a commentator who's much more important. I don't give a shit. but Mati has no money on the line. I can be as biased as I'm fully invested. This is the most stressful casting I've ever done.
Oh God, can they do it? They have pipe. They've got a lot of good things on Sand King. Seer Stone, that helps.
We should run a mock series and see what happens.
God.
Oh man, this
A
is
mock
it.
best of
Here
five,
it
is that
is,
what you're saying?
the last match of Bot Di 3. Who is the
Go,
champion?
Tiny, go. He's so far ahead. Catch
Get in
him.
there.
Stun them all before anything happens. Please.
Live. Just
You
live.
lead out the front. They
Oh,
go
the
in.
blinks.
They
Lotus?
touch them all.
Toss,
No.
Avalanche, Avalanche.
Can't survive. No! Tiny is your Bot Di 3 champion. New champion in the house, and it is Tiny. Mostly undefeated for a lot of his tournament run. It wasn't until he came across Undying that he got knocked to the lower bracket, but because Undying had been knocked out, he wins the run back against Sand King, and Tiny is your champion.
Unbelievable.
Easy clap for Tiny. My God. Good stuff. And sounds like we do have a winner's interview. God, these guys are on it faster than Secret could ever be. Let's get them on out right now. Tiny, you are the champion. Polish those rocks, my guy. You have done it. How does it feel?
Oh, it feels fantastic. I've never felt anything before this. This is my first emotion, and it feels brilliant.
Wow. His first emotion here at Bot TI. We are honored, sir.
Wow.
Wow. Speechless
Tiny.
myself.
Entire way through winners. Never dropping a match to an opponent, just a couple rounds. Do you think there was any hero that could have challenged you, or you're too good?
I think I'm too good. Maybe some of the other ones, like Skeleton King. Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
That's
in
not
the
a bad
past,
thought.
you have lost to Ember Spirit and Warlock. Those are the only heroes you've ever lost at a Bot TI, and yet you'd never made playoffs before. Do you feel that, or excuse me, you've only been it once, but do you feel like you just got unlucky previous years?
I feel I wasn't polished as I was now. I'm a better, stronger, bigger rock. You know, those years, it was, you know, when a boulder rolls down a hill, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And now I'm near at the bottom of that hill.
I think they get smaller.
Yeah, I think
No.
snow gets bigger there,
I'm
Tiny.
thinking of snow. But
Yeah.
roll into me.
Tiny, you know, this is the question everybody asks, but now that you've won Bot TI, what's next for you? What's next on your
Probably
journey
getting
of
nerfed.
life?
Probably getting that. No, I'm going to come back next year stronger. My hero is the No Tail, coming back year after year, winning again and again. I can't wait to you see my true strength next year.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
A-
not
any
satisfied.
last words? Any last words before you get nerfed, you piece of shit?
Holy
Well, it was nice knowing you. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Have you ever interviewed a winner before, Dota Cat?
That's what I heard Casey say at TI after the second OG win. I don't know. It's pretty standard.
It's true.
Well, congratulations, Tiny. This is yours, King. So
Thank you so much.
I'll hand this off to you in the private room afterwards, and got some funfetti. Hop to the air. Congratulations. Shout outs to you. Shout outs to all the Tiny believers out there. And yeah, we hope to see you next year. Congratulations, my guy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome stuff. Thank you, Tiny. I'm excited to see what he will do with all of his 0 winnings he got from this event.
Wait, what?
And what? Oh, he gets the trophy. That's about it. That's
There you
about
go.
it.
Did you
All
find
right.
that a dumpster?
I found it here in the station out somewhere. Probably Dotar's, but you know, I snagged it for here. That's it, gentlemen. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out, and everybody watching at home. For you analysts, it's been an absolute pleasure. Lyrical, always enjoyable, always jolly, and I hope you enjoyed your time here.
It was great every time. Bot TI, it's the bee's knees, and it always surprises you, no matter what.
Trent, I hope you had a good time as well, and it's all in good fun. The betting can get quite serious, but we definitely enjoyed your time.
I had 0 fun. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who watched this, because it's be kind of boring if it was just the 4 of us and a robot talking about this without you here. So thank you for joining us on this wild
Show the
fantasy
leaderboard.
adventure.
Oh, well,
Show the leaderboard.
Oh,
Yes.
I like
please do.
Dotar's just interrupting my closing. Get the leaderboard up. We'll listen to Dotar's though. We can get the leaderboard up to see who ultimately takes the final win. Bam. There you go, Dotar's. You happy? Took the whole frickin' screen. Truck good. Congratulations. We'll refresh it up. 110 correct predictions for you, sir.
Well
And
done.
Cap there. Spaceman Spiff. Oh, Lord.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Damn good job there, Cap.
Not
Yeah.
bad.
Good place.
Not
That's
bad.
really
True.
good.
You had a humongous climb rather. Yes. Well done.
And crime.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Well, I guess it's just congratulations to you guys and Cap, of course. I guess with your goodbye, thank you so much. Great job on the predictions. I hope you enjoyed your time as well.
Very much so. Very much so.
Awesome.
I just want my final words is I hope Ice Frog is watching, and you better nerf Tiny. I swear to God, you better nerf Tiny. I got that prediction right out of spite. I spite predicted him because I know he's OP.
All right, we'll see if he's listening and he gets that changed for you. Everybody, give it up right now for your analysts. Analysts, thank you so much. We'll say goodbye to you right now.
Thank you.
Dotars, please close their doors and send them back home. Thank you so much. Clap it up for your bot analysts. And of course, shout outs to Danog, who joined us on the first 2 days. It was a pleasure to have him. Dotars, always great to have you. Of course, thank you so much for doing all the bot operation. And I have a couple of other people, if you don't mind, real quick, I do want to thank for everything here at BotTI. I want to do a quick shout out to Dan Offen, who did help us with the interviews there at the end. Shout outs to Rubik, who put together the VR chat room. We even had Freddie in there who assisted us with some of the setup on today's intro. Shouts to those guys. Shouts to Adrian, our production guy. And then, of course, Pythian, who is the main production man himself, hitting all the switching action. The dude is incredibly talented. Can't forget Firetoad. Firetoad, the legend himself, arch rival to Ice Frog. He put this map together for us to make it happen, and myself and Dotars. We did a lot of rigorous testing on this map to make sure all of the bots would be able to represent their hero as best they could. And let me tell you, it was an insane journey to get to this point. So shouts to all of them. I think I got everybody covered. Dotars, do you have any final words before we get to your final little presentation?
No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get ready for the party.
All right, awesome.
Bye.
Sounds good. Bye, Dotars. Thanks for coming by. And bye to everyone at home who did decide to come by and hang out. It's been a hell of a 5 days, a wonderful time, and very, very exhausting. I can't wait to step away. But before we go, one last little special show from Dotars. I hope you all enjoy it. Please dance the night away and enjoy. Take care. We'll see you next year. Get me out of here, Pythian.